a while.
Hell yeah, I'll give you a
Well, we've
promo.
been live, but we've muted. Oh, my face ring's messing up now. Oh, I shouldn't have messed with
Oh
it.
no.
We good, we good.
Uh-oh. Monka S.
Can everyone still see the game? Who's in call with me right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see the game.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Dankeschön.
Why?
Why is this happening right now? Right, we're gonna play.
Let's play the video game. I love that
there
when
are
it
four
fades
of
from.
us.
I'm never the sane one. This is great.
Camp Spooky, the stage of some of our dearest summers. Back then, we were young and unafraid. With school far away, everything seemed possible as the sun embraced us on our way to camp. Summer has that distinct power, doesn't it? You live for the days, while the nights inebriate you with possibilities. It's like life can take a turn at every corner.
Oh.
And for us, it did. Well, I'm already gonna steal this one.
Okay. I
have a
moment.
Whoa.
narrator voice mod.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
God, is
Hi.
that you?
Yes.
Sky
Be
Papa.
your pants.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Wait, Lyaarm, help! Lyaarm.
Lyaarm. Long.
Oh fuck, what is this? This is new.
Oh, you get to bring stuff with you.
I want a sword.
Oh shit. I
Smod.
will.
Uh,
Okay.
You be packing.
He do be back in though.
snacks are always
Yo,
a good
Liam in the
idea.
van, what he packing.
Look at orgy etiquette. I love
That
it.
should be a good idea too, sure. Alright, who's next?
Okay, next.
So we have two alternatives as well.
I'll be green boy.
This one?
Oh, actually,
You
that
also
one
have
says
that
that
as
Jack
well.
was the green boy.
That's
I'll
me.
take
No, that
that.
is me. Genuinely, that's me.
I love it. I love it.
It's just
suits you.
octopus. It's just Octopus Dipper from Gravity Falls.
Do you want a custom
That's
name?
what it is.
Yeah, because just put like
Oh.
Dodd or something.
Oh,
That's easy to
Dog.
type.
That's so me.
Pronoun?
Yeah, he.
God.
Give me. What the fuck is that? Is that like a flute with like game?
It's a cassette
on?
flute.
Yeah, I'll
It's
take
a
a
rec-
cassette
Oh,
flute.
it's a recorder.
Oh,
yeah.
you're so
Ah.
Take
Hard
s'mores.
as- What the
These?
fuck is
Yeah. Marshmallows. What's top
the
left?
hard as fuck hardtack?
Let's
What?
gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. R-C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E,
Oh,
so
no.
what you
Right, who's next?
I mean-
I'll be the guy who's kind of clutching his backpack.
Okie dokie.
I mean,
Yeah.
that does actually kind of remind me of Harry, to be fair.
Yeah, just wait. Are you calling me Mr.
Yes.
The Lesser Jones.
Wait.
Mr. Student!
Oh my god.
Imagine if you could,
No.
you can only fit Mr. Student.
Mr.
in-
Student, yeah.
Mr. Student.
Mr. Stud.
I
I'll be
assume
Mr.
pronouns are
Student.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so good.
I can do this.
Okay,
Would you
I
like-
will
He can do
have-
this.
Oh, okay. Immediately the Gravity Falls ring.
Go on,
like,
Harry, get
that-
the anal paste.
Oh,
Oh my god, it is just Bill Cipher. Holy shit.
Straight up Bill Cipher. What's
well,
the
the
anal
hat that
paste?
you're wearing has got the tree on it.
That is,
Oh,
it's the
it
Dipper
does.
hat.
Yeah, that's the one. I've
Um,
never watched Gravity Falls. Sorry.
You
Spaghetti
need
and
to.
Oh my god,
It's
look at that
so good.
Beyblade! Blade!
Blade.
Let it rip.
I'll
Let
have
it
a
rip.
I
Fruit.
feel like Harry would bring tub spaghetti.
tub spaghetti,
Yeah.
100%, and finally, insect eradicator.
Welcome
Can't
to
be
stream,
dealing with them.
Tiff. This one?
Yeah, that's the
Very
one.
strong insect repellent. Got it. Is that a dead bird?
Don't ask questions.
Amy, would you like to be a zombie girl or punk rock zombie girl?
Either's cute. They're both hot.
Sorry, I can't get over my fucking character. You've got these.
It's just
You got
little
Liam,
words.
who's like fucking like a fucking cute they them
Like,
character.
they,
that
them
Harry's just
bisexual
clutching his
energy.
backpack. And then you got the punk rock or like the cute zombie girl, and then you just got
Just,
my
hey.
fucking ass.
Yeah, face.
I'm like, hang on.
We'll get you with this one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's so easy to type as well.
I've lost the
Hang
Y.
on,
There
I'd
it
be
is.
like,
I'm
just
like,
I assume pronouns are fine.
oh my god.
Amy?
Amy?
Yeah.
who are you?
I
are
don't
you?
know. Don't ask me
Uranium
that
lipstick.
question.
Christ.
Uranium lipstick. Go on
Just
then,
take a
uranium lipsticks so that I can time travel.
sock puppet Pokemon. Too many crosswords. Tracking boots.
Too many cooks.
Camera. Satanist kick. Spork and sleeping bag.
Oh,
I like
we
the
really set
idea
up
of the
the
Sleeping
stars
Beauty
kind of
bag.
falling
Satanist
off. Hold
The
on.
spork and the Satanist kit.
Yeah.
I like that.
It sounds like they'd come in handy.
Yeah. They're ready to go for it.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah, you said you had the voice.
One might say that the monster realm has hardened us on the highs and the lows of love. But no, in love, we're always absolute beginners. Summer camp was no different. No one talked about it, but the idea of summer love loomed over our heads.
Ooh.
Close to the last day of camp, there was a meteor shower happening, just 3 weeks away. Everyone knew that if you were into someone, you were going to watch that damn thing together. And so, a silent yet powerful presence invaded us. It was the monster prom all over again. Everyone seemed uncertain. Everything but one thing. Whoever we were asking on the meteor shower date, it was probably going to be one of the 6 coolest people on that bus. Joy Johnson. Can't pronounce that, I'm sorry. 23.
Jemima?
A badass. Probably, something like that. A badass witch who wanted to chill a bit after saving the world countless times. Areva. Maybe I shouldn't be the narrator. I'm really terrible at pronouncing this.
Someone else take it away. I can't do this shit.
A hot-headed adventurer possessed by a curse who had turned out to be the most annoying roommate ever. Calculus to Hewlett-Packard, version 1.1. A library computer who had become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. Dahlia Aquino? A buff blue demon and warmonger who had set her sights on conquering summer next. Damien LaVey, 21. A fearless demon with a taste of destruction and a love of fire.
Yes! He's in the game!
Harry, don't you dare! He was my first
Harry,
monster
fight
prom
me, bitch.
victory. And
He's
Milo
mine.
Belladonna, 23.
No.
A death
think I know
reaper
who I'm
doubling
going
as an
after.
intellect influencer who is profoundly in
Oh, I
love
like
with life
Milo.
and all its earthly pleasures.
Just like the tweenies, I like Milo.
Damon and
No, I
Milo
think
are my
I'm good.
favourites. The bus trip was long, and all of summer could be shaped by the first step well taken. So it was clear, it all came down to breaking the ice and causing a good impression with the right person. Oh, me first. Which one of these is my favourite food?
Punch in the
Uh,
face.
God.
Delicious.
It's just some guac. What about you, Dodd?
USB. Come on.
You
My
know who
character
you're
was looking at
after.
me-
Oh,
No,
literally.
you know that fucking face with a USB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd
He
like
used
sucking it like a
crayons.
vape. I got dumb in the brain.
Burning hot wings.
Harry's got a mission.
I'm on a mission.
A punch to the face.
Oh, Amy, no.
I really like 50 Shades of Grey.
Ooh, I'm off to Joy, apparently. I like guac too. It's one of my favourite snacks. It's such a pain trying to find vegan-friendly foods I can eat it on the go. Guac's one of my go-tos. Hope found this really cool recipe in the grimoire that she showed. Do they have food recipes in the grimoire? It's easy to make. You just need an avocado, a big spoon, and the sweat of a succubus. My character's a succubus.
Monk ass.
Oh, God. That's pretty monk-esque.
Looks like I'm going off to the big titty goth GF. The ingredients are easy to get if you know where to look. I can show you how to make it while we're at camp. Oh, she's into me.
She's good at literally.
Go on,
Yeah,
make-
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Dodd, I didn't know you were experiencing the cravings for USB data. How does that work exactly for organic-based life forms like yourself? Do you download data manually? Do you literally consume the USB like you would another food? It's not that unhealthy. But I am no expert on organic anatomy. So I'm probably incorrect.
Jack, you and me both are dyslexic, but we discovered
Yeah.
this.
No, I'm under pressure, okay? I'm sorry. CPU usage up to 95%. Memory low. On that note, would you like to share this cache of USB files with me, Doc? I bought enough on the bus to share.
He's just crunching in the
Aw,
corner.
cute.
he's like plugging it into himself and like,
Brad, I didn't know you were a Hot Wings fan, Mr. Student.
Oh, I hate
They're my favorite food in the world. Usually people, like my doctor for example, tell me that that kind of food is unhealthy and a danger to myself and others.
Why is he turning into Meat Man from regular show?
no, you mean Muscle Man.
I mean Muscle Man, yeah.
Momo.
Oh my god. But
You know
what
who
does that-
else
what
likes
does that
spicy hot
do,
wings?
though?
Momo.
I don't care if he has a medical degree. I only follow advice from people who can handle really burning hot wings.
He is
Fuck
Muscle Man,
that.
oh my god.
That at least one other person at camp will understand me. I'm already in love.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Who's
Nice,
doing that
Amy.
voice? There we go.
Nice, Amy, I'm with you.
I'm from Yorkshire.
I love a good old-fashioned knuckle
He's a
sandwich.
Yorkshire monster.
I hope he can
Oh
keep
my
this
God, I
voice
love
up for
the
the
idea that
entire
this
game.
I love that this
I will
character is
try.
a fucking Yorkshire.
Yeah.
I tend to be the chef, though. Nobody can cook.
Amy's gonna fucking kill me.
We all know that people from Yorkshire like to scrap.
Nobody can cook on a punch to the face like Dahlia.
Just get Andrew. Just get Andrew to come and voice
Just
this
Andrew
character.
to do this voice. That'd be
If you're
so
lucky,
good.
maybe I'll show you my special recipe while we're at camp. Ha. So much.
Yeah.
We only had 3 weeks left to woo our crushes and conquer their hearts.
Oh,
But,
hell yeah.
as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
Hell yeah, I'm ready. I
Let's
want to
see
get
what that
some
feels like.
Damien.
I don't know what voice to do for the goth GF.
I'm just thinking about the dynamic of my character and the fucking computer.
It's wonderful.
Like
It's the
this little
cutest thing in the
fucking
world.
squid.
Yeah, just sit on his head.
Oh,
Today
Yeah, just
might
say-
turn out okay.
Oh crap. Oh my god. I want to go to the camp dome. Oh. I okay. That day I play
Competitive.
competitive spin the bottle. I must kiss a camper from camp rival camp. That's a lot of camp in the same fucking sentence, Christ.
I'm pretty camp, to be
It's
honest.
a
Sounds
long,
like
intense
David
kiss
Rowe.
in which my
Not
tongue
redundant.
wrestles mercilessly. I hope I win.
Oh, that
I
feels
apply
like a
some
fanfic.
unexpected biting, since it's currently very high on the map. Oh, I see, I'm a tactical
Ooh.
kisser. While holding the back of their head to prevent an untimely escape. Yo, this is hot already. Yo. I win at kissing, yeah!
You know what? I think you're actually manipulating the stats here. You're cheating.
I earned 2 charm.
Hey, noob.
Oh.
no. Oh. Hey, Liam, get over here. We need a 4th of our game of extreme double
Fuck is
dutch.
extreme double dutch? Oh, I didn't realize we were playing with 2 jumpers. I'm up to the challenge. Who's this?
I'll fuck it. We're not. Liam is gonna be the ropes, aren't you, Liam?
Is she like the annoying, like, popular girl?
You dumb horny ass.
Your dumb horny ass is about to agree when you are thankfully interrupted by.
Self-made gremlin.
What the fuck?
Oh, I
Who
can,
is
I can do this.
Go for it.
Okay.
Mr. Papa, CEO of Awful Corp. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've just purchased a controlling interest in this summer camp murder dome, and I'm here to make it turn a profit. My initial plan was to bulldoze the thing and replace it with a nice generic shopping mall, but apparently this land is zoned for legal and semi-ethical activities.
Lethal.
Sorry, lethal, not ethical. I don't know why I read it like that.
Ethical works.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm here to do the next best thing. Turn these outdated dome games into a gleaming engine of commerce.
I wanted to play double.
Commerce.
Hey, keep your money-grabbing hands out of our murder games. If you want cash, just rob banks like the rest of us.
Suck my ass.
Yeah, you're not getting a cent out of me. I'm saving all my gold for a skull-seeking crossbow.
Harry's 2 personalities.
Well, she thinks she's saving all her gold. I spent most of it on bagels at this point. Don't tell her.
Seriously?
It's not often I agree with those two, but they're right. Freely accessible murder games are a part of Camp Spooky culture. You're not gonna get away with charging for them.
Charging for them? Who said anything about charging for them? I'm making all the dome games, including Extreme Double Dutch, free to play.
Oh, I get it.
Microtransactions.
The games are free to play, so people will start playing them. But then you use finely tuned addictive mechanics to trick the players into playing through the nose for the items and power-ups? There's a ton of guys in hell who used to do that.
Well, your nefarious scheme won't work on me. I'm a seasoned gamer and immune to psychological
Damn, I
manipulation.
should have picked her.
And to prove it,
We are totally winning our
we're gonna
league.
play your games totally free until you go out of business.
I don't.
Not
Hmm.
happening.
No, don't do that. That's like mainlining heroin.
Heroin.
To prove it doesn't work on you. Much better to bring a strongly worded petition to the camp administrators, right, Damien?
No time to talk. Only 100 more rope jumps left before I unlock the
Oh,
platinum
no.
jump rope. Oh fuck, my rope broke again. Guess I gotta buy a new one from the rope store.
I've already fallen for it. No.
God damn it, my love.
Or you could buy these limited edition rocket boots. They cost 10 times as much, but they'll really help you rack up those jumps.
Damien,
Take that,
please.
sucker.
I'll take 10.
Oh wait, hold on, that's the wrong voice.
Wrong person.
I'll take 10, but only to prove how dumb
Suddenly, just like fucking Davey's voice comes out of her. Oh, take 10. I mean, I'll take
I'll
10.
take 10. Sucker. Oh, I'm feeling a little tired from all this yelling. Better purchase an energy refill while I'm at it.
Oh no. Your friends are already in so deep they practically qualify as submariners even. Quick, find a way to prove to them how predatory this free-to-play system
Liam,
really is.
Please save my love.
I love it, dude, under the dude's chair.
Poor lad.
I'm going for this one. Ah, fuck. You do?
Oh, yeah, obviously, we're not idiots. The blood theft is like the whole reason we started playing.
What?
For once in his life, Damien's right. Be quiet, Joy, before you give away our hustle.
Your hustle?
Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Papa's company is legally required to filter the blood.
That's literally a line from
selling
Killer
it back
Bean.
to us for health code reasons, right?
Apparently?
Follow my lead.
Well, my blood is fucked after years of purposely catching diseases so I can make them fight each other in my
Oh my
spleen.
god.
Spleen.
That's how we're the cure
And-
pandemic.
I drink every potion I see, so my blood isn't much better. Don't you see? This game is basically free dialysis.
Dialysis, Harry.
Dialysis.
Oh, dialysis.
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 But it's not free. They're essentially ransoming your blood back to you.
Oh sure, we're paying some money, but compared to Monstropolis' totally fogged healthcare system, predatory microtransactions are a bargain.
Wow, really? I felt a sudden sharp pain in my social justice gland. So glad I magically gave myself in order to dramatically increase my empathy. That's a terrible idea.
That sounds like it sucks. Maybe get some discount dialysis would help.
Dialysis.
Damn. Not only did you fail to convince Dave and Vari to stop playing, you ran a joy about injustice, and that made us sad. Wow, I'm fucking terrible
No.
at this. The CEO was soon forced out of business by the health insurance lobby, but not before you lost 2 charm and 1 fun for your sins. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, like, oh no, it's my go. I'm even worse at this.
He's so derpy, I love it.
Oh my god. Oh. Can I quickly grab another beer before we carry on?
Yeah, go for
I
it.
just need to
Okay,
run down
yeah, I'll
and grab
just
another
wait.
soul. Oh,
I was like, oh, I'll go to the
don't
lake,
worry,
and then I
I'm going for
realized,
the
oh wait,
devil.
I'm gonna be with a computer. I realized that maybe not the best idea to be near water.
Who knows?
His thing is, what got me is when I first saw it, is that that's actually like a face I would draw. Like, that's something that I
It's so
mean, that's
cute.
basically-
It looks like my toy. I've got a little.
I want a plush of my character. He's so cute. I love
They
it.
probably do one.
I hope so. I'm gonna see if I can get one.
In the interlude.
No, don't turn me into a marketable character.
No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
Wait, no. Don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
That will never not be funny.
Hello, student. Salutations, everyone. My name is Alan Aldroid, and today...
That was good.
64 bits, 32 bits,
16 bits,
Ah!
8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit.
Where's my devil cock?
Uh,
You could have gone with demon dick, you idiot.
You could have just said anything else.
you could have not said that at all, to be
I
honest.
could have, but I chose not to.
I'm
And
gonna
we hate
go
you for
to
it.
the manor.
The manor. You go to the haunted manor to gain some boldness, since you found a brochure that promised some boldness if you visited. Instead, you find a mischievous demon. It was all a ruse to lure you here. The demon will take 9 years of your life. Take the demon to court for misleading advertising. The jury isn't fond of mischievous demons who fool people into giving years of their life up, so you win, and the demon has to give you 2 boldness. Fuck yeah!
Hell
Fuck yeah.
You take a break from the tomfoolery
Yay!
to spend a few quiet moments with Calculester, romantically perusing some spreadsheets.
Plants are lovely and
And
important.
this, friend dog, is an index on every single plant I have cared for during my short lifetime. Look here, a buckaroo bonsai. There is Robert
Plantington.
Plantington. And here is the entirety, is the entry for Jennifer and Lawrence. Oh, oh dear. Ow.
Christ!
You screamed, that really hurt.
Sorry.
According to this spreadsheet, I have severely neglected poor Jennifer.
No.
Her feeding, watering, and sunlight are all within an acceptable range. Look here.
Calculester directs your attention to the column labelled Emotional Development.
13.5. Statistically, that is the most immature number. I must find some time to take care of her to be mentored by an older, wiser plant. A hatch-touch elm.
Oh, Christ again.
Christ.
Oh god, it's my character again.
It's all
Good
voices.
make that trip soon, naive
Good
summer
luck.
camper, because the woods won't be here for much longer.
Indeed, all organic life form is fleeting, but do not think it calls for laughter.
But if I didn't laugh, how would you know that I was an evil CEO?
Mr. Papa's the name, building shopping malls the game.
Perhaps I should introduce myself. Myself. Mr. Pappas is the name, and turning the beloved summer camps into shopping malls is my game. A game which I intend to play here, at Camp Spooky. By buying it and turning it all into a shopping mall.
They do not understand. What leads you to believe that this is a good location for a shopping mall? What are your site selection criteria?
Oh, this will be a shopping mall.
That's easy. When deciding where to build a shopping mall, I always encounter 3 things. Acreage, local infrastructure, and how many hundreds of youth it would upset. As the saying goes, you can't build a shopping mall without upsetting a few youth. But I didn't get it. But I didn't get where I am today by settling for just a few.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Oh dear. According to this specified criteria, Camp Spooky is indeed the ideal location for a shopping mall. I do not support the wholesale destruction of this camp and its environs. But I feel compelled to bow to superior logic. What can I do?
Oh no. If Camp Spooky is replaced with a shopping mall, where are you gonna mac? The food court? Gross. There's only one way out. You gotta suggest a shopping mall location that would upset even more youths than building it here.
According to 19. That's funny. You'd say it when you take away their video games. Build a shopping mall in Fortnite. Yes! Bottom one.
Oh dear.
Fortnite? Please. Do you even know what Fortnite is?
You have to admit, you're not super familiar. You're more into narrative dating sims. You're a monster of refined taste, after all.
Well, as a heartless businessman, I know all about it. Vast, anxiety-inducing open spaces, ceaseless microtransactions, teens. Fortnite is already a shopping mall. if you're going to ruin a video game, it's got to be something edgier, independently run. Something like, one of those dating sims you mentioned. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Patrick, hand me the phone.
Poor Patrick managed to hold his boss up with one hand while he fishes in his pockets for the phone and hands it up.
I'm going to turn Undertale into a shopping mall. Mostly just comes that I had to just have made a discovery which undermines the very fabric of reality. It turns out that this is a video game. This, right here, us talking to each other, is a video game.
Getting meta already.
That's great news! It seems like I can ruin video games right here from a monster cab. Oh, I gotta switch voices, hold on.
Oh dear, it appears that we have come full circle. Camp Spooky will be replaced by a shopping mall after all.
Oh, this will be a shopping mall.
What? No. I'm not going to bother with this silly summer camp. I'm going to really ruin this video game by buying a shopping mall inside the game's code.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
A shopping mall inside the game's code? That's impossible. Just like saying, just like the deals located in online 106. Pause online speaking part drink likes list.
Oh god, it's
Oh no!
malfunctioning.
It's already begun! Oh god. Just like the discount stats sale going on at TJ Maxx, we're changing your name, selling off all your stats, including -2 fun and -1 charm. Isn't shopping fun?
But I'm bold.
Oh, it's me now. Okay, so where would Damien be now? He was at the Dome. For the sake of changing it up, I will go to what I can only describe as the Grunkle Stand Shack, which is the bottom
the
left.
Scout HQ.
Scout
This
HQ. Yeah.
You
That
know
does
with
look like
the
the Mystery
name.
Shack. To be fair.
That day, there's a guest speaker at the Monster Scouts HQ. She's a were-eagle monster scout, here to tell you about advancing through the levels. Her speech is surprisingly interesting. She started out at Camp Spooky just like you, and worked super hard to earn every single badge. She also hints at some possible foul play, including her murdering a higher-level scout and wearing her skin as a disguise in order to advance through the ranks. Sure is inspiring. You're too busy flirting with your friends to dedicate that kind of time to Monster Scouts, but still, her speech instills you with true creativity.
Hell yeah.
I am the scout here.
In the time you have left over, you decide to attend a workshop on how to start fires in the hopes of becoming hotter.
Yes.
Yeah.
You seem to be the only one attending the workshop until the door opens and walks in.
Yes.
Go on, Amy.
Damien.
Damien, what are you doing here?
This is not gonna go well if we're gonna laugh after every single line.
Typical.
I was certain you already knew everything about fire and being awful at everything.
It's important to keep an open mind, Dela. I start every day with a willingness to learn new things about fire.
God, who doesn't love him?
So what the fuck are you doing here, Blue Balls? Starving fires is my signature move, and I'm not about to let you steal it like you stole being a demon and having skin that's a primary color.
Let's see.
Primary color.
Aquinos do not steal, we conquer! And I am here as part of my ongoing mission to have the best summer camp experience ever! Everyone knows that a key component of the summer camp experience is a campfire, and I desire the best campfire ever. I require the ultimate rustic fire starting technique.
What? You mean like shooting a match with a gun? Throwing a Zippo into a jug of moonshine? Airstrike?
Aww. Of course not. I meant starting a fire by striking two rocks together, or spinning a stick very fast, perpendicular to another stick.
Oh, you're a pro.
What? You can start fires with rocks and sticks? But that's what this whole place is made of! Why didn't anyone tell me?
Uh-oh.
My poor flatmates.
Who the fuck is this?
No,
Hello,
Dad.
kids! Who's ready to learn how to start a... Coach looks
Hello,
from Damien
nurse.
to Dahlia and back again. Nope. Camp's already been sued too many times. Class is cancelled. Goodbye.
Wait, coach, come back! Teach me the rock thing and the stick thing! I can. You start fire with leaves, wind, chipmunks. I need to know.
Well, too bad, you cheap bottle of milk salsa. Milk?
My
Milk
salsa. The more offended you got it wrong than you calling me mild salsa.
There's nothing less spicy than milk.
Yeah, true.
Without Coach, we'll never learn the secrets of woodland fire starting. Unless Mr. Students knows something he isn't telling us.
Oh, here we go. Right.
You never thought you'd see the day where Damien and Dahlia would be looking to you for fire starting advice, but you feel prepared nonetheless. You tell them to...
Mostly engaged
Get
on ring of
fired.
toy. Oh.
Oh, they're both good.
Get fired, I think, because that one's
Okay.
just like, yeah.
Oh, they liked it.
Get. Oh no, Amy, that's
person.
you.
Get fired?
Whoa, that's crazy!
But getting fired requires getting a job. It's insane. No one's that crazy.
You totally are, though. You sweet talk your way into a summer job at the Forest McDonald's, cooking forest fries and flipping McDirt burgers. But you haven't forgotten your true mission. You managed to get fired within 2 hours for taping malt liquor bottles to your hands and pissing continuously into the cash register.
Oh, I lost my
It
phone.
is a talent.
At your exit interview, your manager, a middle-aged brownie named Seymour, sits you down for a talk. I'm going to have to let you go, he says, because of the pissing and the malt liquor, but mostly because you just don't embody the Forest McDonald's spirit. But, because I respect your youthful vigor, going ahead and offer you a severance package. There are 2 options. You can receive $200 and a lifetime supply of free Mr. Pibb. What's Mr. Pibb? Or you can be completely set on fire. Up to you. Personally, I'd choose the first option, but... Option B.
Option B.
You pick option B.
Yes.
Seymour shrugs and bays you napalm. You excitedly run back to your friends.
That's crazy enough to work!
Sick! You did it! You're even crazier than I thought!
Oh, admirable.
Your body's on fire, and my soul is on fire with admiration for your on fire body.
Follow my lead!
Quick! Jump to this pile of leaves and sticks! Let's have a bonfire!
This is exactly why I didn't want to teach you guys about fire.
Joke's on you, Coach. We cause exactly as much trouble without you teaching us anything.
Well, I guess we've all learned a valuable lesson here today. Not you. You just vandalized the McDonald's and set yourself on fire. But you still gained 2
Yes.
boldness and 1 creativity. Harry's the only
Good boy,
person in
Lola.
positive right now. Where to, Amy?
Me and Liam both did shit.
The woods of the lake, Amy.
Let's go in the woods.
Harry got a job and got fired within the same day. I talked about
Within 2
fortnight with
hours.
the CEO.
While hiking through the woods, you're approached by an NPC who has a quest for you. You can tell she's an NPC, because she only says the same 4 things over and over, and keeps doing the same idle animation. The NPC's
Harry does
quest is
that.
to deliver a very important scroll to her father. She makes it extremely clear that no one else is allowed to read it, or terrible things will happen. You read it, of course. Turns out it's the father's secret recipe to the perfect peach cobbler. Looks like her dad is never going to make that famed dessert in time for the NPC family potluck, because you eat the recipe scroll and gain 2 smarts.
Smart.
You link up with Dahlia afterwards. She practiced headbutting rocks while you gave her pointers on headbutting rocks.
Get off my land!
Hey, stop headbutting my rocks.
You rock? That was not the voice. Your rocks? Well, if they're yours, how did my forehead blood get all over them, eh?
Sorry, those rocks and that precious forehead blood belongs to me. I purchased Camp Spooky.
Gasp! You stole my evil laugh. What could a fiend like you possibly want with a wonderful, high mortality rate summer camp like this?
Everyone loves a good
Nothing at all.
shopping mall.
That's just why I'm demolishing Camp Spooky and replacing it with something with much more evil. A suburban shopping mall.
But no Camp Spooky means no classic summer camp experiences. And no classic summer camp experiences means no best summer ever!
This is
I won't allow it. I will defeat you in a glorious single combat. When I'm through with you, your broken bones will have broken bones.
You think mere violence can stop me, please? if you break my bones, I'll just buy replacement bones from the destitute millionaire.
Christ, this game's coming for everyone's necks today.
Capitalism always
Your physical
wins.
attacks are useless against me, Dahlia. For the true source of my power is capitalism itself. Capitalism has no bones. Alright, I have to go run some errands real quick. Someone told me there's a rainforest that hasn't been burnt down yet. I'll be right back with the bulldozer.
Oh, man.
No, I can't let him win. I'm allergic to letting other people win.
Same.
If he's right though, my fists are useless against him. I must defeat capitalism first.
Yeah, communist
Woo!
demon, communist demon.
But how can I attack something that has no bones?
Salutes in Stalin.
Surely capitalism must have a weak point. If only I knew what it was.
Ooh, you have an idea. Capitalism's weak point is...
Uh-oh. I think we know what I'm going for.
I think we all
It's
know what you
genital.
need to go for.
Oh.
I always go for genitals. You want to punch capitalism, an abstract concept that doesn't even have bones, in the genitals.
You're a spineless, pale,
That's so
pathetic woman.
dishonorable! It's already at a disadvantage because of the no bones. Only a true cowardly soul would punch a boneless adversary in the genitals.
Harry's the only person that hasn't fucked up.
What can I say? I know I'm on a mission for that Damien lad.
Plus the capitalism consent to being punched in the genitals. Because if not, yikes. This really says more about you than it does about capitalism.
Dear.
I never condone genital punching. Just like I don't condone sand kicking, performance enhancing spells, or teabagging. I'm ashamed of you, Amy. Sounds like my dad. Your cravenness.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Your cravenness has punched me in the genitals of my heart.
No! No! Punching genitals isn't dishonorable. Look, you'll show her by whacking yourself in the genitals with a crowbar. Where did you get the crowbar from?
I accurately do.
Ow,
Oh,
that
Freeman.
fucking hurts! Apparently, this is news to you, but getting a crowbar to the genitals sucks.
It does.
Jack, wanna let us in on some information there?
Writhing in pain while clutching your genitals. The classic response of a woman horrified by her own wretched cowardice.
You try to explain that it's really more a response to the crowbar you just groined yourself with, but all that comes out is ugh!
How dare you say that about my parents?
fuck.
I didn't even know you said demonic. This sounds like something I'd actually do. Without the crowbar. You're lucky. You're lucky you're such a coward. I'll spare you because I don't want any of your blood to get on me.
Really
and
just
sap
so-
my hair. I felt that in my spine.
Hey, that was great. The neck was gonna love this footage of you
Oh,
donking
no.
yourself with that crowbar.
I was on Forbes 30 under 30.
You know what? Forget them all bit. Forget them all for a bit. How would you like to smack yourself in the groin with on the Tonight Show? I'll be your manager. I'm gonna be
That's
rich.
OnlyFans. That is literally
You
OnlyFans.
would not like to smack yourself in the crotch on The Tonight Show, but is that or let Camp Spooky be bulldozed so you take one for the team?
Oh,
But really, by the time you're done torturing all the late night shows, several dozens for the team. Camp Spooky is safe for now, but at the cost of -2 fun, -1 smarts, and probably your ability to procreate.
Finally, no need for condoms. Great.
Everyone choose a colour, say your choice out loud to the other players before picking. Orange.
Yellow.
Green.
Blue.
Play orders decide on how disturbing it would be to go to your boss's house and discover that everything they own is that colour. Start debating
would-
now.
Right, I said blue.
I said green.
Blue's a pretty average
Yellow.
colour in my opinion. I said orange.
I feel like orange would feel like that guy from Balamori, the painter.
Yeah,
That would be quite disturbing.
yeah. Green is like okay because it can be like
Jack's
a nice like kind
gone.
of leafy green.
Yeah. But at the
Oh,
same
yeah,
time,
'cause-
green could be like, if it's different shades, it could look like Chunder.
That is true.
Yeah, but it could also be like a foresty kind of theme or like
Because everything is yellow in my house. Like,
orange is too invasive of a color.
done
I
that.
feel.
Hell yeah. So I'm
It's either
first for
orange-
sure then.
It's either orange or
Well,
it's
blue is
brown.
just depressing.
Yeah, blue's
Well,
kind of sad.
Blue's quite a
What did you
regular
say?
colour anyway. A lot of my house
Yeah.
at home is blue.
Everything was, but if everything was blue, it all
Oh,
blended
true,
in. It would
yeah.
look,
Yeah.
So am I the worst one then? So am I first?
No,
Blues.
I-
No.
no.
Random.
You sure?
Random.
Yeah.
after all
why
that,
not?
after all that.
We agreed
Oh,
that.
I
we're
got first
equally
anyway.
weird. Alright, cool.
I love how I've changed to Mole Climb because
Yeah.
he invaded the code.
How much to actually change your name?
I'm gonna go to the manor. Oh, I wear that.
I was gonna say that looks like something you like.
That's
describe
literally
yourself
what I
wearing.
wear anyway. Yeah, I own
That
those
is
clothes.
I can confirm.
I mean,
Yeah.
not the
Honestly,
choker,
That's
but
also
like,
something. That's also an outfit that I own and regularly wear. 'Cause
I
it
would
just looks
love
good.
to look like this character. While wandering the haunted manor, you're ambushed by a group of evil spirits. You put up a good fight, but there's just too many of them. They run away with my immortal soul! I need that! Luckily,
Yeah,
you always knew this day
That's
would
my
come,
soul.
and you replaced your immortal soul with a beanie baby years ago. Good foresight on my part. I gained 2 boldness. I'm very bold. I should do something with that. You're wandering aimlessly around the camp looking for Joy for a very important reason. Completely unrelated to wanting to smooch her cute face, when suddenly...
You again?
Lyaarm, there you are! I've been wandering around camp looking for you for a very important reason. Oh, you know
Ooh.
what that means.
The world is at risk again.
The world is gonna end! Oh. I guess I didn't know what that meant.
Sex.
Oh, that's... There's an asteroid headed right for us. If we don't complete this incredibly complex and epic ritual to alter its path, this could be the end of the whole planet. You dive in to help. Things start well. You burn a pentagram into the ground. Find and place the 10 turtle guardians, even, and hang strands of garlic from every 3rd sycamore tree. By the time you reach the step where you have to get the entire camp to run around in circles shrieking and wailing, which they do with great enthusiasm, seems like nothing can get in your way. Oh my god, who's gonna do this?
Spider
What
lady.
is all this unsanctioned running and screaming? There is, I read that as an I then. There is a strict sanctioned running and screaming only policy at Camp Spooky. Stop these shenanigans at once.
But Camp Director Miss Weaving, we're performing a magic ritual to save the world from...
If you wanted to do magic to save the world, you should have done that earlier in the day when I gave everyone a do magic
Oh,
to save the world break.
Oh, I already hate
But I
her.
need to do magic to save the world then. I need to do magic to save the world now.
Young lady, I am so sick and tired of your generation using magic to solve all your problems.
Look, it's reminding me of school.
I know,
Oh,
right?
God, He's gonna be ill.
Your magic,
And then I just
so you run out
shunned
of
it
it.
everywhere.
This is just like when you need to pee during science.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Magic isn't a thing you can just... Wait, what the fuck? Where did my magic go? Why can't I feel my magic?
This cannot
Oh
be
my
good.
goodness, she did it! Camp Director Miss Weaving took away my magic! How are we gonna save the world from this asteroid? Psh, that's an easy one. Know all about stopping asteroids without using magic. All you
Big
have to do
trampoline.
is...
Big trampoline. Big
Betray management
trampoline.
of this of nature by passing a straight letter forbidding the immigration of asteroids on Earth. Treat the cause, not the symptom. Cancel the Ricky Martin concert the asteroid is undoubtedly coming to the Earth to attend.
I'm gonna,
She might like
Nah,
Ricky
don't do that.
Martin though. She might
I'm
like
going
Ricky
for the
Martin.
first one.
Yeah.
she might like Ricky
Fuck!
Martin, yeah.
Oh no.
She doesn't like Ricky Martin. On the one hand,
No.
I hate that kind of narrow Earth first thinking, but on the other hand, in this case, we do actually need to save the Earth. You drag your reluctant Joy to the capital. You tell the government the scientists agree the meteor's coming to the Earth is a catastrophic event that could destroy the planet. You speak of mass extinction, extreme weather events that could kill thousands, new diseases caused by the changes in weather, melting the permafrost, a collapse in food production. But no one seems to care, so instead you make up a bunch of anti-asteroid bullshit about how it's gonna lazily soak up welfare while stealing everyone's jobs.
Ugh.
Nice.
This whole thing is making me feel so gross. It better work, Lyaarm. Of course it will. But just in case, you throw in some additional nonsense about how the asteroid is intending to do crime in
Be
some
gay,
sort
do
of
crime.
vague and generic way.
Can vouch,
I
good idea.
just feel like we're setting a terrible precedent for the future Monstropolis immigration policies. Yes, it's upsetting that the government didn't seem to care about the destruction of the planet angle, but maybe we should keep pushing it anyway? But it's too late. We go on to describe asteroids as very bad rocks, as legislators nodded approval. That was a very what does that say? Convincing diatribe?
Convincing.
No diatribe. What the fuck is a
Diatribe.
diatribe? Says the Lyaarm in charge of immigration policies. We're sold. We're going to find out exactly what these very bad rocks are made of.
Was
As long as we've saved the world without magic, I guess the ends justify the means. We are officially welcoming the asteroid onto the planet with open arms, announces the Lyaarm gleefully. Fuck. Wait, what? Why? Oh, well, when I said we're going to see what these very bad rocks are made of, I meant literally. As our top scientists suggest, there are valuable minerals within that asteroid. I fucked up again. Yes, that's right. The very bad rock contains very good rocks, gold and diamonds, and all kinds of nice things. So we're gonna let it in.
You will get this show cancelled.
But if the aftermath of the asteroid destroys the planet, it won't matter how much money you have. Sounds like a future generation problem. We're all old anyway, so we just want to live out the rest of our lives as rich as possible. Thankfully, you and Joy got far enough into the ritual that the spell unexpectedly works, and the asteroid is stopped. Miss Weaving reluctantly turns her magic to her. Less thankfully, Joy is furious with you and tricking her into publicly taking an anti-immigration stance that didn't even help. I lose more fun and smarts.
I would be quite annoyed at that. Oh.
Where to, Amy?
Go to Camp Dome.
Okie dokie. While you're in the throes of battle at the Camp Dome, one of your teammates suddenly gets shot by 3 swift arrows. While slowly dying, he asks you to take the 2 charm he had hanging around his neck in a silver locket. It's a family heirloom. He wants you to take it to his father and tell him his son died in battle. I assume you don't. While crying, you promise to do so. You will honor his death. Thing is, you later end up binge watching 15 episodes of Garfield back to back, and you forgot your promise. Oopsies.
Procrastination!
Woo!
I mean, saying that.
Later, you happen upon Dahlia washing her car in the middle of camp. Why? How did she even get a car in the middle of camp?
Ah, hello,
hello.
Amy. I can see your face. The question burning in your heart. What does washing a car have to do with working out?
Not quite, but sure. That's a good place to start as any.
Well, just because I'm on a camping retreat doesn't mean I can go soft. That's what my enemy would want from me. I must find alternative ways of maintaining my rippling abs. And I watched a documentary recently that taught me that the best workouts are often hidden in menial tasks such as washing a car. Wax on, wax off, you know. Aww. She's watched Karate Kid.
That's what's happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unfortunately, I don't think the car washing is doing much for my muscles. Or even for the car. I'm pretty sure it's dirtier than when I found it.
Oh, it's not her car. That's probably
My
because on
ex-boyfriend.
closer inspection, Dahlia is washing the car with 50-pound weights. Presumably, washcloths aren't heavy enough.
God fucking damn it.
Perhaps this isn't the proper workout for me. Everyone knows the best workout adapts to each individual's body and what best exercises their muscles. Do they? I probably just need to find a different menial task that will give me a full body workout.
Oh.
It's true. Amy, you seem like an expert in...
Do you mind?
Anyway.
No pressure, snotty boy.
Oh, that wasn't snotty, I was just blowing. That wasn't my nose.
Blowing what, Harry? Blowing what? Damien over there?
I hope.
Harry!
Here from the other end of Harry's room.
Yeah!
Harry
Great
giving
technique.
Satan that good old gluck gluck. Just... The noises just back us up.
Of all time, consciously blinking.
I like that, consciously blinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, she likes it.
Oh, nice. What are you talking about? What is this
Oh.
blinking thing?
Wait, does she
Hello.
actually not know? You point out her eyelids and how they go up and down over her eyes every 10 seconds or so.
10 seconds. Wow, I never noticed that before. I always been blinking.
What was that?
You okay, Harry?
Harry?
Oh, sorry, my mum came in.
Oh.
My mum came in.
No, no, not with Damien.
Alright, Damien's hiding. You should go and find
He's in the
him.
closet.
He's
He's like,
Just like Harry is.
He's like in the
Oh, hey,
fucking,
there
like,
he is.
he's like hiding on the roof.
Oh god.
Climbing out the window.
Arr, my eyes are so dry and itchy. I hate this. I suppose this blinking thing really is important. I should be devoting more time to it.
So Dahlia sits and blinks. She's concentrating, like super hard on it. Every time you try and speak, she shushes you.
Not now, Amy. I can't think and blink at the same time. You're ruining my concentration.
Think and blink at the same time.
It's fucking... I forgot his name.
Look at this monkey.
Why did I even say Ralph
Wait,
Harris?
can I do the voice? Can I do the voice? Because it's Aaron Hansen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, bro. I saw you were busy and I'm about to play barbell frisbee golf. Want to join me?
Why is this just bootleg Damien?
No, Damien's more like, hey, so, but this is more like,
That is
I need
exactly
to
the same
practice
voice.
catching a 44-pounder.
Literally the same, just more cheerful sounding.
A little bit,
One
yeah.
of them's more high pitched. Damien's
Damien
more
without
low
the
pitched.
pressure.
I thought he sounded more like Joe Swanson, like, hey, I need to practice this
Hey,
44 pounder.
Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Sounds
Hey.
fun, Scott, but no can do. I'm too busy remembering to blink.
Oh, weird. That sounds hard. I'll catch up with you later then.
Hey, you.
I love his fucking
Okay,
face.
Dahlia, listen. I'm having a COVID-related emergency. And oddly enough, this particular emergency calls for a tall, buff, blue demoness to solve it. No other person will do. Believe me, I looked into it. So, even though I never got to say this, would you temporarily join the coven for...
I gotta stop you right there, Joy. Joining the coven is like my life's ambition, but I really caught up with this whole blinking thing. I can't be distracted right now. I feel like I'm in Doc Martin.
Oh.
Louisa!
Oh god. Oh, well, okay then. Have fun doing basic bodily functions, I guess. Dahlia keeps us up for over an hour, during which time you brush up on your yodeling skills and win 20 out of 30 tic-tac-toe games with yourself. How do you lose?
How do you wait? Yeah, hold on.
You can draw, you can draw.
Oh, true.
Ah, I think that's enough. Thanks for the suggestion, Amy. My eyelids have never felt so buff.
She's
Hench
right.
eyelid.
Dahlia has achieved the focus levels of a monk, and her eyelids are now powerful enough to create gusts of wind just by blinking very strongly. For your
Nice
assistance, and because of all that yodeling practice you got in, you gain 2
Why is
creativity
Amy the
and
only
1
one who's
fun.
doing good?
I know, right?
I'm doing
Alright, move
Hi,
client
me and Harry, it's
4033.
Also, I just realized what my character looks like. Hang on, let me send a photo. This is what my character fucking looks like.
You're right.
Oh my god, it's fucking. Yeah, it does. It really
Super
does.
Yeah, it's cute.
I'll go to the HQ.
Bonk. Did you make that?
Fucking hell.
I did. Look at,
I love
That
it.
day.
Done.
It's
look at my
as
art
big as
skills.
you. That day in Monster Scouts, you all practice writing speeches in preparation for possibly being killed by a bear. You want to get your last words right. You decide to write a heartfelt poem dedicated to your favorite things in life. Monster camp, the smell of rain, the bittersweet joy of watching the sunset for the very last time, and chicken tenders.
That is me. That's true.
Everyone is moved
Yeah.
by your poem. You're pretty sure you can make the nearby bears cry. You gain
Near
+2
bears.
creativity. Leave me
Near
alone.
bears.
I want to max out my creativity.
Later, you meet up with Calculester so he can teach you
He's
to
so
count in
cute.
binary. You're just getting to some of the more essential numbers when...
68.
What is this? A box capable of self-locomotion? What could be inside? Using basic logic functions, we can rule out a few obvious incorrect answers. An elephant, tractor, or an aircraft carrier, which would not fit inside a box of this size.
True, true. You suggest the box might contain Councillor Flodge, the Count's self-proclaimed camouflage instructor?
Ah, I see.
Oh no!
Might make a mistake of Mal Klein 04033, but the box clearly says not cancel a flodge on it. Boxes do not have the mental capacity to tell such lies. Thus, we must take it as his word. Perhaps it is.
Cameron Orenthal Fly.
Haha! Another flawless disguise, courtesy of the D-Master himself. The D is for disguise, and I am
Dick
now
Master.
required by law to say that.
Counselor Flodge, the one person I was certain could not be inside the box. How did you do it?
Easy. A true master of disguise blends into his surroundings. My surroundings were a cardboard box.
I'm still getting over that I legally have to
Your
say
advice is
that.
as brilliant and as simple as Counselor Flodge. Might I ask your opinion on another disguise-related issue?
Now you see
Of
me.
course, Cal.
Now
I'm here
you
to help.
don't.
If I am even here at all.
Excellent. For the entirety of my synthetic life, I have attempted to blend in with the organics around me. However, my attempts have consistently been met with limited success. Have you any tips for appearing more authentically alive?
Oh, that's easy. All you need is a big trench
Hold
coat
on,
and some
I'm
brooms for
required.
hands. Works every time. Why
Oh, like a
brooms?
bird.
I tried that. It did not work.
Oh.
Like a Bojack.
Did you try wearing a fedora to go with it?
No, I wore a trilby.
Ah, that's where you're going wrong. That's an even more organic attack. I must say, I'm stumped. Still, there must be something we could try.
I'm back.
Councillor Flodge may not know how to properly disguise as a computer, but you've got this in the bag. You chime in.
I can't quite read this. There's a theory that all humans within 60 years are separate from Kevin Bacon. You should get as close to him as possible. You need to pass the Turing test. I'll be your
Thank
teacher.
you for
I'm
the
a
follow,
pro
Kieran.
at being organic. I think the Turing test.
He liked it.
Yay!
Fuck, now I'm the only one not.
Yes,
Fuck.
the Turing test. Normally, I'm not good at standardized tests, but this one continues to elude me.
I'll be sad.
It is harder than capture tests, and that one requires which images contain bridges.
Stealth mode.
Test? No sweat. Just do what I always do and disguise yourself as the answer key to the test.
Thank you, Councillor Flodge, but I'm not sure that is physically possible. I'm going to have to study with Mole Client 4033.
I like
I
it.
have never had a tutor before.
You and Calculesta find a secluded part of camp in which to study for the test. Oh, you're getting in there, dude.
So, question number 1. Are you a robot? The answer is yes, correct?
Oh. Ooh boy, you're in for a long day. You spend the next several hours teaching Calculesta how to have loud opinions about classic cartoons, react badly to out-of-context tweets, and drunk text over his ex.
Oh god, don't
Yes,
do the last
yes.
one.
It's never
That is
back
why
now.
is this? Why does it know me? Why does it know me?
Oh god.
It's learning.
Goodness, I had no idea being a human was so uncomfortable.
Oh.
And sad. I'm no longer sure I want to be one.
Yeah, you don't.
Oof.
That's the spirit, you tell him. The most human thing of all is to not want to be one. Why do you think I spend my time being a cryptid on Twitch?
Again, why am I strangely relating to this?
Excellent. Then I think I'm ready. I will remember to bubble the answers with my hands. That is the question about my charging time is a trap.
You're so proud of your big robot boy. The two of you head down to the testing center. You even take the test alongside him for solidarity. You have to remind Calculesta to not act so interested during the 1 hour of administrative preamble that precedes the test. But other than that, he does great.
Aww.
I did it, Mole Client 4033. I finally passed the Turing test. I never knew lying could feel so good. This must be why organics do it so well.
God. You can say that again. As for you, your test results tell that you're a robot lover. You gain +2 fun and +1 smarts.
I hope
Nice.
I did
I'm
well, I
falling
did
so
again.
far
Me.
behind.
You're in there, Jack. You're in there.
Where to,
Yeah,
Harry?
I'm getting it with my robot boy.
I'm gonna go
You are
to...
getting that floppy
Where have we
disk.
been? There's been the
We got
worst
Woods or
of
Lake
the
left.
evening.
I'm gonna turn that floppy
Let's
disk into
go
a hard
to
drive.
Let's go to the lake. You've not been to the lake yet.
Ooh! You spend the day playing in the lake. Everything is fun until you're mesmerized by a strange song. It's the sirens.
Oh,
They
God.
try to lure you in with their beautiful chants, but you know better and challenge them to a riff off.
Picked perfect.
It's Friday Night Funkin'.
Yeah.
They kick your ass.
Don't
Beep,
make
bop, bop.
her.
But you definitely have a lot of fun. It's more specifically, 2-hole fun.
Nice.
What's too
I
fun?
wish I could have 2-hole fun.
Me too.
You return to your
It's better
tent for
than
some
one
alone
fun.
time after all the drama, but you should have known Drum would follow you to your tent. You say Damien
Yes.
punching everything.
Hello, you sexy beast. Ugh, fucking mosquitoes. Why don't you suck the blood out of my fists?
Yo.
He said,
Ooh,
The
do that in
mosquitoes,
your own
which you
time.
now realise are what Damien is actually trying to punch, seem more than happy to oblige. They swarm all over Damien's furious hands.
My voice is
And
gonna
all
fucking
over
die.
everything else, including your attractive
Harry's gonna have
face,
a third
which immediately
puberty.
gets punched by Oh, you've just been punched in the face by Damien.
Oh no! Actually, that's
Oh,
right.
good.
Whoa! Is someone there? My punch sense is tingling.
Hey, noob.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Student. I didn't see you there because I was blinded by my rage and these stupid mosquitoes. Seriously, I hate these little fuck buttons. They think that they can just come over here and steal my blood.
You literally were letting them steal your blood earlier.
And I didn't even know they had fists, but it looks like one of them just punched you in the face. So not only are they stealing my blood, they're stealing my whole thing.
I
Damien,
feel
never
like this is a
change.
conversation I
Oh,
literally
yeah.
with Harry.
The worst part is, I can't even do anything about them. Camp Director Miss Weaving confiscated my mosquito-killing machine gun because it exceeded the maximum number
Harry,
of machine
you have a certain
guns.
item that could help with this.
Wait, Harry
Around
has
camp.
the. Yeah!
Yes, I do. All I have left is this stupid mosquito spray, but it turns out it's mosquito sun spray, which just made them immune to skin cancer.
Damn it.
Me, dude.
Or maybe it wasn't the spray. Maybe the mosquitoes are in a league with the sun. Should have killed that soulless son of a bitch when I had the chance. Maybe I can kill them by shouting blood out of my eyes, or shooting harpoons out of my harpoon gun, or shooting harpoons out of my eyes.
Now that is
That's
badass.
disgusting.
Now that is
Oh,
badass.
dear. It seems like Damien's discovered an experimental new level of murderous rage. You better find a way to rid him of these mosquitoes, before you're the only one who should be allowed to bite that spicy red skin.
Oh shit, wait, oh. Can I not use my
How do
thing?
you, how do you use items? Can you use items? Maybe not. I can Google it real quick.
Yeah, could you have a quick Google? It
I
won't pick an
completely
answer.
forgot
will
about
it?
item.
No.
Okay.
Completely forgot about items.
How do you use
If it
items,
was-
monster cap? I think it just changes your stats. I don't think they
Yeah,
actually
just
do
add 3
anything.
things to your stats.
Yeah, it just adds stats.
Oh, okay. First one. Damien ain't gonna want essential oils. First one.
A heist, you
A heist, you say? You crazy son of a bitch! I'm in, and I just know, and I know just the guy.
How do you heist mosquitoes?
Don't ask
Damien leads you
questions.
through a
a net.
false tent, into a secret sub-basement, past a password door, and into an underground speakeasy, gambling den, chop shop, laundromat.
Nice.
You're greeted by a writhing ball of fingers in a tank top, smoking a cigar. Damien LaVey, it says, somehow. I didn't know you were still alive.
Not for my lack of trying, Jimmy Fingers. Listen, I'm putting a crew together, and I need a hand, if you know what I mean.
This is
Sorry,
amazing.
someone's trying to start a motor in the background.
Too bad, says Jimmy Fingers. I'm all thumbs.
Come on, Jimmy, one last job. What would Delilah say if she...
Alright, devil. What's the
Alright,
job?
my
A casino?
Delilah.
A bank? Some kind of bank-casino hybrid?
Even better, this time we're stealing all of my blood back from the mosquitoes that bit me at summer camp.
My blood! He punched out all my blood!
All of the blood
Yo,
from
suck blood.
the mosquitoes? Are you telling me?
That's right, I'm talking about a classic Transylvania hot tub, a Seth Brundle, and a reverse Romanian Wilkinson.
Christ. A look of awe creeps across Jimmy's fingers. You,
You
crazy son of a
son
bitch, I'm in!
I'm in!
I'm in.
One
Oh,
montage set up
God.
to upbeat jazz music later. We've gathered one hacker,
Oh,
one demolitions
some-
expert, and one finger man. Jimmy Fingers, of course.
Someone watch Rick and Morty?
Alright, says underscore the leprechaun hacker while licking a lollipop to indicate her youthful precociousness. What's the plan, Big D?
Way ahead
Big
of
dick.
you, Junior. Jimmy, you were parachuted down from a helicopter. Well, that
Underscore.
word
Underscore.
disables...
Liam
No,
literally just said
Oh,
it.
nah, it's better. It's better. I feel like Damien wouldn't be able to say it. I feel like he wouldn't get it. So he's just like, anyway. It's
What
moved
security
on.
cameras, says Bill Murray, star of Groundhog Day / demolitions expert. Mosquitoes don't have security cameras. I'm not even going to attempt to do a Bill Murray voice.
Hooray.
That's right, Bill. They don't, which is why you're going to set some up with dynamite in
Why
sight.
does it sound like a parody, like, do you need this in your life?
That's all well and good, says Jimmy Fingers. But how are we going to actually get all the blood from the mosquitoes?
Oh, that? I already stole it while we were putting this team together. The plan was just a distraction.
Ooh, he's smart.
What a twist, says underscore. Damien, you genius, you've done it again. We still gonna share the blood, right? Says beloved film actor Bill Murray. I need it for something.
We're like masters of
Hell yeah, blood for everyone, especially you,
Just
Mr.
giving you
Students.
his
You're
blood.
the real mastermind here.
You've always wanted some
Definitely
of
puts it in
Damien's
a
blood,
locket.
and this is definitely the most straightforward way to get it. You gain 2 boldness and 1 fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's
Feels like a
trade
punch
places.
in the face.
Harry's
Everyone
gonna shot
choose
it.
something good. What do you mean by something good? Like, are
I
we
guess
talking
just
like
anything we
morally
like.
good, or something like tasty good, or
Let's choose
I guess just
something
something-
that's
just something good
objective-
in
Yeah,
general.
just something objectively good.
um.
Okay, my computer.
You guys.
Oh.
Jack.
I was gonna say the Friday Night Funkin' soundtrack, but
That's also good. That's also good. Amy?
I mean, it is a bop. But...
Yeah.
I said Jack.
Oh, you said Jack.
Fuck off, Harry.
Player just decided on how badass a superpower based on said good thing would be. What was Harry's again?
Mine was my computer, so I would have lit the processing
That's a
power.
You'd be
good superpower.
Calculester.
I would
Yeah.
essentially become Calculester. Then you have the superpower
This
of.
is a park moment.
Then you'd have the
Okay.
superpower of all of us. Then the superpower of Jack specifically, and then there's the superpower of the
Beep boop
Funkin'
bop.
Friday
Absolute
night.
jams.
So
Uh,
what would be the best power? There?
I feel like the power of all of us would be better than the power of Jack, because Jack is part
That's
of all of us
true.
anyway.
That's fair.
True.
Yeah.
So Jack goes
Fair.
above Amy in the order. Then it's just where do me and
Basically,
Harry
you
go.
just made us the Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, is what's happened.
How beneficial was being basically Calculester?
I mean,
Uh,
he-
Quite helpful. Depends
I mean,
what you're
unless,
doing.
unless you've got Wi-Fi, then you're pretty useless.
But then
You've
the
got
light
to click.
You're just a
Wi-Fi's
computer.
becoming more accessible every day, though.
Yeah, but
True.
what if you like need to swim somewhere? Like someone's drowning.
It's true.
That's
All of
true.
us
There's
could
a
do that.
chihuahua in a lake. What? Well, I can't swim very well, but.
We'll just make a raft.
That's
True.
How
You could just,
about
As
I
in, like,
go?
we'll
onto,
become
like, a
the raft.
surfboard.
How about I go
Someone just
Jack,
like it,
Amy,
fine.
and then random the rest? So then we can
Jack,
just.
Amy, Harry, Oh, because Jack also includes the computer and Liam.
It's true.
I'll
Well,
say
I was gonna
Jack,
put Jack's
Amy-
first anyway, because he has all of us in
Okay.
it.
That's
Jack.
Jack
fair.
wins either
And
way. Let's be
Amy,
honest.
and then it's just between me and you. I'm happy
Oh,
I
going
guess you
last.
decided between you.
Hit that rant. Oh,
I was
okay,
happy
never
going
mind.
last anyway. I didn't know if
That's
random
fair.
would random us all.
Week 1 night.
Not touch the fire.
Oh, this is lunchtime,
Aw.
but oh my god, I want to sit with Mothman.
Okay.
Sit with-
I'm gonna
go
sit.
for
I'm
it
gonna sit
then.
with the. I'm gonna sit with my boy. Probably.
Let me. There we go. You just finished your quarterly review. It went awesome. Your boss thinks you're doing a great job playing this video game. You're hoping to celebrate your corporate competency. This is hard to read. With some pals and some good news. You find Aravi and Calculester by the campfire.
Excited for our food truck.
In conclusion, there are 18,208 reasons I have collected to convince you that we should paint our food truck the statistically best color, burnt orange.
It's a good
This
color.
is so fun.
Sounds glorious, Cal. God, this food truck is gonna be so sick. I'm gonna reach level 18 in my merchant skill tree so fast.
I love this weird, like, meta, not quite game sort of thing that's going on.
Guys, I had the trillest food truck idea ever. We should sell mini Victoria sponge cakes for dessert. They were the technical challenge recipe
Oh my
for the
god.
Great British Bake Off season 5 finale. So dope.
Whoa, Hex watches the Great British Bake Off? That's your favourite show. You give him the secret GBBO handshake that
No,
all true
it's
cake
not
heads
my
know.
favorite show.
Nice. It's sick that you like the Great British Bake Off, mall client 4033. I honestly love reality TV in general. I'm watching the best thing right now. Have you guys seen it? 90-day adoption. Wait, what the fuck?
That's amazing.
I have not seen it. I'm aware the show exists, but I've been unable to watch it due to my current parental controls browser settings.
That's amazing.
Yeah, this is a new one, David.
Jesus.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. Reality TV bores the shit out of me. They always edit out the really good violence.
I like her.
Holy shit, you guys aren't watching 90-Day Abortion? It's the ultimate reality.
That is not the word, Harry.
90-Day
That is just...
Adoption. It's the ultimate reality show I'm now going to tell you all about it, everything, and you can't stop me.
Oh, we're about to get info dumped.
Oh, I'm dying
So
here.
basically, the show is like The Bachelor, but for orphans. So each season, there's like a new set of parents, and they adopt 6 orphans, and choose which one they want to keep.
And they choose which one they want to kill.
Oh.
Oh, God. The crazy part is the parents have never met each other face to face. They fell in love and got married while only communicating through walkie-talkies.
This is wild.
That's just Tinder.
And if the parents don't complete enough intimacy challenges, they have to let their exes raise the children for a day. Needless to say, the drama is absolutely the best part.
How do you pass that? Is it like you get 70% on the Kama Sutra or something?
Oh, God.
I am pleased that you're enjoying the show, but I'm afraid I may be unable to watch it. I can only promise a limited amount of drama per hour.
Fucking rude.
I thought I was safe watching my favorite reality show, Terrence's House, but then I had proceeded. I had processed all my emotional nuance in the meat incident that I almost ran out of battery.
What's the meat incident?
I don't know.
Like one
Yeah.
incognito.
These shows are never worth the time to watch them. It's always like one 5-minute clip of a headbutt that they just replay over and over. Okay, you guys, I hear you. I get that this show isn't for everyone, but I haven't told you about the elimination challenges yet. Just wait till you hear this.
You said here.
Also, wrong here.
That's the
yeah.
wrong here, yeah. Hold
I
on.
wasn't
Yeah.
gonna mention it, but wow.
Grammar, error, grammar, error.
Grandma.
I said grandma. Oh dear, this is stressful. I may be overheating. Is this my fan whirring louder than normal?
Yo, it's Josh's PC during fast. Uh-oh, looks like your 2 bonable friends aren't totally obsessed with reality TV. That's a deal breaker for you. Quick, bring a show you think they'll love.
What about Undercon
Oh,
Final
become a
Boss?
final boss. It's amazing.
Ooh, Jack, you
Have
know
you
it's
seen the
gonna go
Turing
good
test?
for.
Are you human enough? It's family friendly drama. Yeah.
Oh,
Bottom one. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wow, that show sounds like it would align with my personal preference and allow me to bond with all of you, thereby incrementally strengthening our friendship. Personally, I'd be very interested in consuming an episode of this if possible. Thanks for the suggestion, Mall Client 4033.
Oh my God, Cal, it is so good, and you would love it. Honestly, it's so crazy that you haven't seen it yet, because it's like made for you. Let's watch it.
You about your phone, briefly, thank God, that you kept your Disney Plus subscription, and pull up an episode of the Turing Test.
Wait, is it actually on Disney Plus?
Welcome to
It is.
another episode of the Turing Test. Our first contestant today is going to try to prove his humanity by eating organic material.
Not
Uh-oh,
lettuce.
looks like JudgeBot 4342 isn't very impressed by our first contestant's technique.
It's not
He's
right.
forgetting a major element of human eating, swallowing.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. No.
Harry, Miss
Oh,
Students.
sorry. Well, so the robots in the show are trying to pass as people, but then why are the judges robots? Shouldn't the judges be human? Sorry. Shut up, Avery. I was thinking that the judges have to be robots. Humans are too subjective and emotionally biased to judge things. Duh.
Our next contestant, Pleasure Droid 001231
It's Alan. It's
is
Alan.
trying to It's Droid. It's trying to wow the judges with their human behavior, being toxic on Twitter. Looks like they're
Oh.
thrashing a TV show they didn't watch.
Maybe it's not Alan then.
What an edgy performance. Pleasurebot 001231 sure isn't pulling any punches. I am personally riveted by this video content.
And now, our final contestant is going to prove his humanity with the most difficult, ambitious challenge we've ever seen. Demonstrating appropriate facial cues in conversation. Wait, I can't even do that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, that. What?
I laugh at funerals.
Christ,
I am completely
calculus.
surprised by this.
Do you hear that scream?
No.
He's the dark horse of the season, but it looks like he's pulling it off. His eyebrows might be overheating, and oh my god, it's a perfect 10 performance.
Wow. Did you notice how the robot subtly looked uncomfortable when discussing his salary? That was so human. How inspirational.
See you later.
Yep, that show was pretty funny, but I gotta take off. I scheduled a 12-hour water dungeon speedrun for tonight, and I'm gonna crush the record by at least 0.12 seconds.
What a nerd.
No, Avery, you don't understand. It only gets better in season 2. The judges wear wigs. Don't drag me away.
Initializing.exe.
Aww.
Well, if you are no longer interested, perhaps you and I could consume more of this content together. Just the two of us.
Just the
Hell yeah! After a few more episodes, Calculus asked if you'd be more comfortable if he put his cold, robotic arms around you.
Aww.
You don't know if Cal's perfected his human cues, but his facial expressions when asking seems a bit flirty. Amy time.
I'm getting that robot dick.
Fucking hell.
Where to, Amy?
On our
Let's
own.
go with Dahlia and Damien.
Here?
But then Harry
Yeah.
can't.
Oh
sit
shit,
down.
that means I can't.
Oh
Yeah,
well.
but then if I go to the left, Liam can't go with
Mothman.
what's it called?
You just sat on your own.
The ground is quaking. Birds are fleeing
Excuse
from their
me, Jack.
nests. A frantic newscaster on the radio is screaming that the end is nigh. Is it the apocalypse?
like me.
No, not quite. Damien and Dahlia are just having another argument.
So muscular.
8, 9, 10. Ha! I licked the campfire 10 times, and you said I couldn't. But as I've proven time and time again, I can do anything.
Right, I need to get my voice ready.
I can hear you gearing up.
No, the bet was that you can't lick the campfire 10 times without burning your tongue, and you couldn't.
That obviously means I'm the superior demon and the hotter.
It sounds like something me and Harry would actually discuss. I hate it.
Totally.
Hey, you can't prove that my tongue hasn't always been this blackened and bleeding. This bet wasn't fair.
Face it, doll. Anything you can do, I can do better. Give me 10 minutes alone with this campfire, and I guarantee you I'll tongue it to perfection.
Ah.
An actual
Unhappy.
conversation between me and
I
Harry.
love this man. My absolute.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Ash.
Hello, Ash.
Okay. Hello. Okay, first of all, ew. Second, you got to choose the last bet. It's my turn to make you look like a little bitch.
You make my Damien look like a bitch. I'll fucking end you.
Ew,
God.
I bet. Ew, I bet you can't stab your hand 16 times without screaming.
What is it with these
my
two?
hand feels itchy.
We did that one last night. I still have the knife sticking out of my palm, stupid.
Why wouldn't you take it out?
Oh, right. I thought that was just a weird new piercing.
Who says it isn't?
This is Cal.
Wait, I got it. I bet you can't fit 12 whole giant marshmallows in your mouth. No way you're getting out of this one, you little red weenie.
Fuck you! Yes, I can. You have no idea what I can fit in my mouth. You have no idea.
I think Harry knows what he can fit in his
Giant
mouth.
monster cock.
Well, if
Oh,
these two sit on this bet, why
Why
not make it a little more interesting? What's something you could get them to wager on this marshmallow challenge?
Oh, Damien wins if it's 100 points. Let's write down a law. If Dahlia wins, she gets to write down a law of her own. I like that idea.
Okie dokie.
She might like me for that.
She does.
Yeah. Good.
The Eighth Circle of Hell, 300 years in the future. A wary traveller stumbles into an inn to escape the cold winter's night.
What can 3 pieces of gold procure? A thirsty wanderer?
Hail and well met, innkeeper. Have you room to spare for an old wanderer with nowhere else to go?
Glory to
She's
Dahlia the
cute.
Strong.
Stay as long as you need to, traveller. However, if you wish to stay here in the Eighth Circle of Hell, there is a law to which you are bound. There's a strange law dating back to almost 3 centuries, and scholars' attempts to explain its origins are paltry at best. Some historians hypothesize that it was once a secular, cultural custom, which was bound into law due to an oppressive takeover. However, scientists think this law was created as a response to an insidious fever which had infected part of the Eighth Circle's population. A fever which the reigning prince had accidentally spread in his arrogance, henceforth covered up with an act of imperialism. How strange! Tell me, what is this bizarre law that I must perform?
This is a takeover.
Everyone has to breakdance to Night Fever by the Bee Gees as a way of greeting.
That's your fucking law? Why?
Because I do this to humiliate you.
You humiliate my fucking boy. Oh, whatever. I'll tell my dads to put your stupid lore into effect. It's not because I have anything to be ashamed of. Got it?
Stupid.
Damien, you could only fit 4 marshmallows into your mouth before you puked.
Oh, poor thing.
So what? 4 marshmallows isn't that bad. It's a perfectly reasonable amount of marshmallows. Fuck you!
Damien
Again, an
leaves to go
accurate
be embarrassed
conversation.
about his gag reflex somewhere else.
I'm really sorry for what's
Harry
coming,
be fine.
Damien.
Harry, he'll be fine. Shut up, we know it.
He's ready for it. He
Harry's
can
the
deal
one
with them.
bottoming.
Yeah, Harry's the bottom.
To Damien, I would be.
Aw.
To everyone, Harry. Oh man, I should have made it breakdancing to Dangerous Woman by Ariana Grande. That would have aged way better with future generations.
Summer forever.
Oh well. Did you see the look on his face when he realised I'd crushed him into the dirt with my victory? Haha, classic.
it's okay.
Yep.
Shut up.
You love doing zany, funny shit with your friends, and that will never have any consequences. Summer camp forever.
Pack some marshmallows.
Mr. Students.
Right,
love
you want to go
Harry's
to the
that
moth,
guy, like,
don't
voice.
you?
Yes.
So I guess I'm going. There's only one place for me, isn't
By
there?
yourself or with those people?
I'll just go by myself. There's not really anything.
You sit on a log by yourself. You read about this in a walkthrough. Whoever sits alone on the love log at Camp Spooky will either be rewarded with friendship or punished with loneliness and despair. Tonight, which will it be? Will anyone sit with you? We'll just have to wait and see.
Make me a
I
love
guess
log.
not.
Oh.
Well, I want to go fuck Mothman.
I'm about to
so-
go take a love log
Oh,
off.
he's amazing. Oh, I love him.
Oh, he's
Oh.
he's cute.
Hi, Lyaarm. I'm glad you're here. I was busy silently judging all of our campmates, but now I can't judge them out loud with you. Oh, I'd love to. Take Joy, for example. She's a great hero and stuff, but what's up with her whole antisocial attitude? Do you think she's hiding anything?
Need some
Do you know anything
gossip.
particularly juicy about someone, Lyaarm? I must know. Whoa, geez, okay. Looks like this moth really needs some juicy gossip in his life.
I want
Better
his
get to
outfit.
making some up.
Excuse me?
Ooh. Ooh.
Who do you want to talk shit to?
Oh, I can gossip about myself. She just
Or you
played
could
to
be company
strike.
to
Yeah,
Harry.
talk shit about Harry. Talk shit about Harry.
Who's
No,
your
no, no,
best
no, no,
stats?
Harry.
I've already been done dirty tonight.
Harry.
The man
Harry's
I
sitting
love
alone
is
on a
dead.
log. Look at that
No.
You
loser.
have to suck off the devil, Harry.
Intelligently, it's like we'll just make a boy. Yes, that's him.
That's
Oh.
literally him!
I
Big
hate.
chungus. Big chungus.
No, not Big Chungus.
Adjective you used to describe
Juicy,
a hamburger.
juicy,
Juicy,
juicy.
Okay,
juicy,
I'm
juicy.
being
That's
violated. Amy has upset my potential man. Liam is spreading
I'm gossiping.
We're out to fuck you harder than
fake
Oh
Damien.
my
gossip.
gosh, this is even juicier than I anticipated. Thanks for trusting this information with me, Lyaarm. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to betray that trust by telling everyone what you said.
I want
Was
to hear
that
it.
even a rumor? It just sounded like word vomit.
No, I'm about
Luckily,
to
you're-
lose.
Dumb friends
I
will
want
turn
to
that
hear it.
senseless jabber into gossip in no time.
Hello.
Oh, I'm in love.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Hey, listen up. I just heard something wild about Mr. Students. While Mr. Students may seem normal, or whatever passes for normal around here, he apparently worships a very strange religion. He's actually a priest. He's actually a priest in the Church of Big Chungus. Members believe that Big Chungus is
Not
a
wrong.
major deity, and his worshippers will be granted eternal
I
ecstasy.
heard something interesting.
According to the Church of Big Chungus' scripture, Big Chungus, I have had to say the words Big Chungus way too many times tonight,
Chungus.
earned his deity status in 300 BC by saving the townspeople of what is now Los Angeles from an intellectual who watches Rick and Morty. I heard that Mr. Students' priest names in the church is His Juiciness, Mr.
Can we use
Students.
that from now on? That's him from now on.
His Juiciness.
Even in real life.
And their rituals
I
are
think
a
it's that part right
little
now.
bizarre. They speak with their third eyes when they give sermons. All of their hymns are played on automaton. New members have to wax their
good
nostrils to
thing.
It
join.
makes you rethink things,
I'm
huh?
not here to shame anyone for their religious beliefs, but I figure you ought to know the truth about his juiciness, Mr. Students. Persons' core values are the very telling of their character. Your has now become a part of the collective's unconsciousness. Mr. Students gains 2 smarts. 5.
Yes!
For watching Rick and Morty.
No one sits with you.
Oof.
You write a
Yeah,
sad
that's
letter
right.
home
Bad
to your
rumors spread
parents.
about you and
Wait.
just sitting on your own.
Juicy chungus on your own.
You write a sad letter
Oh.
home to your parents while you're sadly alone on your sad little log.
Yeah.
It reads, Dear Mum and
Just sad
Dad,
little
it's
log
Mr.
alone.
Students again. Camp is fine, except I'm sitting alone because no one likes me.
Please, Mr.
Missing
Students
you.
is my dad's name.
You sent your letter home via carrier pigeon, which we've always had here at Camp Spooky, so shut up. You get your reply back within a matter of minutes. Dear Mr. Students, it's Mum. Didn't read your letter yet? Out clubbing, having the time of my life. Don't wait up for me. Remember to wash the rash in your armpit before it gets infected again. Kisses!
I've had to tell Harry that
Curses!
before.
You're even lamer than your own mother. You totally forgot about that rash. You lose 2 boldness and 2 fun.
Shit.
Bring out your flask.
Will it be there?
Oh, I'll take a gamble then, I
we
guess,
have
because we
to
can't
do
do the other one. Who wants to voice the cat?
I'll do the cat.
Go for it.
Ah, welcome, welcome.
Oh god, it's
no.
good.
You new here? Don't fret. Let me explain how this works. I will prepare you a drink. The drink of the day. You may choose to drink from that one. But if you're not interested, you're lucky. There's a mystery box with a second option. It could be better, it could be worse, but one thing is sure, it will be mysterious.
I love him.
And
I
this
take
drink,
things
Love
from-
it.
look, choose whatever you want. But I'm not responsible for whatever comes out here, whatever you put in your mouth.
That is
Harry's
my
after that
decision
demon
entirely.
dick.
Peter,
Demon glut glut.
I'm a wizard in training. For you to test my
Burning flurry.
concoctions is somewhere between kind and reckless. So, get ready and good luck.
I'm
Down
concerned.
it fresher.
Oh,
Ooh, the double gear. No idea if you've got the recipe right, wanna try it? Otherwise, you can have the mystery box.
We like to drink
The
Jack.
double.
'Cause Jack is
No,
our
I'm gonna say the
name.
mystery box, I don't drink.
the box, the box.
The box. The box, the box.
Bone hurting
Bone.
juice.
I don't have bones. I almost- The mystery box,
Go
so
drink
bold.
some
Right
Clinic.
then.
I don't have bones.
It saves your trip to the clinic, it's fine.
Blue, Amy, toilet wine.
Use it wine.
You drink that.
In real life, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also have
Yeah.
this mystery box because blah 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 blah. blah.
Also, I
Toilet
don't
wine or
like wine.
box?
Wine or
Don't
box?
like wine. I'm gonna go box.
Disappointed.
Pop.
I don't like wine, Harry.
Blood.
Shut the fuck up.
You got blood. The mystery box, so bold of you. Hope you're happy with
Oh.
it. No refunds.
Oh, I'd love to give that to Damien.
Mr. Students, you get a margarita.
Otherwise, you have
Or
to
the box.
use-
Brains or the box. Brains or the box.
I'm gonna take the brains. I'm gonna be interesting. I want to switch it
Yeah,
up.
Harry, giving head.
Yeah, nope. I taste your I was testing your common sense. And you passed. Your prize is the drink you chose.
Nice.
Rainbows!
I need it.
I think we know what you're going for.
I mean, it's 2 shots in 1 drink. It's a deal. It's an absolute
Double
steal of
shot
a
all the
drink.
Away.
And also,
Shot,
like,
shot,
an
shot,
alligator.
shot.
shot.
You pass for the same thing as over. I don't know what that does. What does this do?
I think
Uh,
it's
I
just
press
our
enter.
results.
Oh,
So
I
do you
think
want
we're
to
about to
drink the
drink it.
margarita, yeah? To think that by drinking it, your brain you'll absorb its smarts. It's a bit simplistic, but hey, it's actually what happens. Here comes Razor at its finest.
Let's do this.
So Harry gets more. You're so
Nice.
smart.
Harry needs one of those in real life.
Imagination shots. Drinking this expands your mind. It's pure creativity.
I needed something bold.
The small unicorn is just decoration, but you can eat it if you feel like it.
Fairness, Liam, what I think
Sure
you
I
need
will.
is smarts.
I
It's
don't.
currently
Harry,
on 2.
have you met me, Mr. Students?
It's currently on 2.
I gave loads.
More
Client 4033.
No, not the bone-hurting juice. What have you done? Now your bones hurt. It's right there on the bottle, you dum-dum.
Oh!
Can your bones
Your
hurt?
charm is abysmal.
I didn't have much to begin with.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh, AB blood is not exactly a drink, but an experiment I'm conducting.
Oh!
I'll try to take the blood from your friends using magic means, and then I'll transfuse it to you.
Wait.
It Buzzmo was right.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Eat stat from everyone.
Whoa.
I'm basically a villain.
Ouch! You took
Owie.
one from everyone, I
I
think.
don't have any. I have 0 charm like in real life.
No!
Ah!
I have 1 smarts, like in real
Right.
life.
Amy is now our public enemy. She
Amy is
literally
enemy number 1. Say a
I've
choice
always
out loud
been your
before
enemy,
clicking.
shut up.
I'm not
RGB
Object.
keyboard.
Um,
drawing
how
tablet.
appropriate
A soul bottle.
stapler.
What's Jack's?
I said drawing tablet.
Okay.
A fellow camper with whom you share a tent has brought 20 of this object. Player already decided based on how settled you'd feel about sharing a tent with this person. So we got
Yeah,
20 soul
we can
bottles,
draw.
20 staplers, 20 drawing tablets, or 20 RGB keyboards.
Or 20 bottles of soul. 20 bottles of soul would be the.
That would be that'd be the least unsettled in my
That would be the
opinion.
least. Well, I'm last.
Yeah.
And then what else have we got?
20 RGB
I think-
keyboards,
I
20
hate to
drawing
admit,
tablets.
I know that Amy's
Fine
public
question.
enemy. 20 staplers would be pretty unsettling.
The thing is why would you bring a
I could
drawing
do
tablet
half.
or a keyboard to a camp?
But if you
True.
pair up, you might be able
We
to
don't
do
have a
something.
PC, Amy. We just have the keyboards and the
No, no.
We'll
tablets.
just plug it into
I think Liam is kind of right. Liam would be slightly above staplers, because staplers would be unsettling, but it'd be like, oh well, we can find a use.
Yo, dude, I brought
Fine,
20
then I'll
RGB
staple you in the
keyboards. Let's
night, Harry. I
go.
will come up to you and I will staple you in the
It
night.
would be unsettling unless
I will-
Liam was with
I
calculator
will come
stuff.
to your house.
I think
have
the thing
your
is,
address, I'll
RGB
staple
keyboards and
you.
drawing tablets would be confusing.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
would you
maybe.
doing that?
It's just like, well, that was a way. Whereas staplers could potentially be used as a weapon, actually.
Yeah, so it'd be
That's
like,
true.
oh, why they brought that there?
Okay,
Well, that's
Amy,
so.
Liam, Jack. No,
And
actually,
then-
sorry. Yeah, Amy, Liam. No,
Adam and
Jack
third.
slightly above because you can draw.
It's
but
unsettling though, rather than practicality.
A keyboard would
But
be
that's
more
like-
unsettling.
Oh guys, let's like
Oh,
put
yes, yes,
together.
yes.
We can like
So
make
it's
a cappella
Amy-
with the keyboard.
Yes.
Yeah, Amy,
it was
Liam,
different.
Jack, me.
We happy with that?
Yeah, that's
Amy,
fine.
Liam, Jack, me. That's the best way to
I
do
nearly. Oh, excuse me.
Jack you.
Liam, we've taken it from Damien.
I swear to God, if anyone tries to steal Damien again, I'm gonna throw
Where's
fists.
you, Amy?
I'm gonna go
Like
to
mosquitoes.
the manor because I'm a classy bitch.
Ooh. That doesn't look very classy. That day, you find a mirror in the haunted manor, but instead of showing your reflection, it shows you an exaggerated, evil version of yourself. Evil you says, you will never surmount your insecurities. Look at how perfect I am. Look how flawed you are. Nobody will ever love you. Obviously, I'm
That's too
joking.
real.
No, we love you.
That's what my mirror says.
Oh, we love you. No. Counterpoint. Many of perceived flaws are totally fabricated by greedy companies looking to make a profit, promising to fix things that you literally
No, just
cannot
wait
control. As soon as you say that, evil you shrieks bloody murder and disappears. Nice! You gain 2 boldness because you're an amazing person just the way you are.
Oh, it's true.
Right, Bruno Mars.
Later, you find Dahlia punching a rock. This would normally be pretty standard, but you realize her expression has a shade of sadness. You go ask if she's okay.
Hey there.
She's not.
Hey!
Oh, hi Amy. You must be wondering why I, Dahlia Aquino, am not in my usual cheerful disposition. I know you all expect me to keep morale high, as I am the unquestionable leader of this camp army of ours.
You've literally never seen her as that, but you're not about to interrupt her.
Best summer
You see, I've been lately enjoying the many pleasures of summer as I get closer to my goal of having the best summer ever. But might all those pleasures be making me weak in the process? I've been so focused on summer, when before my only season used to be conquest season. I think we all know what the problem is. It's Damien.
You shut your whore mouth.
Not you calling me a whore as well. Fuck
No,
off.
the Delilah.
Dahlia.
Dahlia for a start.
She don't get her normal name. She loses that.
Yeah, my whole thing used to be being Damien's rival, conquering the 8th circle of hell and all that.
so
But summer camp has really opened my eyes. Damien is like
You're going
super
to
lame.
kill her.
Stab me, bitch, I'll enjoy it.
Not you! The fucking whatever her
Dahlia.
name is.
Pointless,
Dahlia.
stab me-
Amy's about to
stab me,
miss the
bitch, I'll
president
enjoy
this.
it. that idiot has 0 survival skills. I saw him checking a tree's bark to find the nearest McDonald's. He is the silverest of the silver spoons. It's disheartening.
Trying shit on my boy.
Fucking hell, Harry.
Getting
I
angry.
cannot see that wimp as a rival anymore. But a healthy rival is an essential part of a warlord's... Warlords. I can read it, I just can't get it out in the voice. A warlord's structure to remain strong.
We got-
Warlord.
Warlord.
I've seen the words Dragon Ball Naruto.
Already sad.
I know this because I've watched all kinds of informational documentaries on being strong, such as Dragon Ball and Naruto. I think I think one of those was even filmed by Michael Moore.
That's a fucking amazing joke.
So I got worried I would become weak by having no rival. I started punching this rock in the hopes that we would become sworn enemies, but it's not working.
Oh no. You tell Dahlia you'll become a rival. A rivalry to remember.
Nah, you're just saying that so we can build some sort of sexual tension.
I mean, what if we are?
I don't blame you.
What if we had
Anyone
sexual
would
tension and we were both girls?
Jesus
Anyone would
Christ.
leave at the chance if it meant that they could get a spoonful of this buff, beautiful flesh
Oh,
Christ.
bod. But enemies to lovers sounds more like an Arabi or Joy thing.
I'm
Not
after
my
Joy.
jam though, sorry.
That sucks, but if Dahlia's not into sexual tension with rivals, maybe she's into intimacy, trust, and eventually sexual tension with good friends who help her in an hour of need.
What was overthink? Ooh. The creature made of 14 Damiens sounds fascinating. I need
Oh,
to
she
know.
liked it.
Okay, I'm intrigued. Damien turned out to be a sad little wimp, but maybe 14 Damiens together will add up to something worthy
How
of
is
my
this going to
time.
affect Harry's love life?
I don't know.
if
I wanna
you
shut up.
fuck over Damien, I'm gonna be
It's
pissed.
fine, like real life, shut up.
Does it though?
I'm gonna
Anyway,
be furious.
you roll up your sleeves and recite a black magic spell you may or may not have created a rainy Saturday months ago during your being obsessed with Damien phase. Halfway through chanting, you realise you'll never actually perfected the harem of Damien spell, since that evening you got distracted and derailed into vicariously writing full blot smut.
Me writing a
Oh,
Harry
awesome.
fanfic.
To this day, you're equal
Oh,
parts ashamed
God.
and proud of the result. Full blot 3, Mulcock. But what can go wrong? Ugh!
Oh my god.
Is that-
it's a Damien orgy.
Yo, look at that ass though.
Oof.
I'm
I'm
I'll
so
do
sorry,
his voice.
Harry.
It's alright, hold on. Here we go. Is it just ga? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you not
Okay.
read?
Oh no, I did the ga. I did
Oh,
it.
we didn't hear you.
Oh yeah, I did it again.
Ah. Whoa, he's a horrible mess, but I guess Damien is too, so it tracks.
Oh
Hey,
god.
Tyler, Amy, do any of you have my sunscreen?
What's up, noobs?
What's up, noobs? So me,
Metal! Metal!
Okay, I think I'm gonna go look for sunscreen elsewhere. You can keep doing whatever this is. Bye.
Well, I guess this kinda works.
Yeah, he's got a high heel on the right leg.
Oh hell yeah!
Also,
this
tugging a
point-
bear.
Who
I
knows
just bit my
anymore?
bottom lip. I'm getting too into this.
Damn, Tim, we better make him act up.
Listen up, Multi-Damien. You may think you're so cool and all, but I'm Dahlia Aquino, and I'll beat your ass!
Wait, I just found out. I
I
just found a Valentine's Day card for Dahlia.
Oh god, look at this. Oh.
Aww.
I am not a spicy reed, baby.
That's red, Harry!
I'm doing it as if he's distorted though.
Hee hee, classic Damien.
Wait, can I
The
do
end?
it? So he's like,
I
I'll do a
mean,
hee in that voice.
Right, if he ever comes up again, Jack can officially do the voice.
in any
After
case,
that.
you gain 3 boldness for enduring the nightmarish, yet uber sexy sight of the multi-Damien. I don't know if I agree with that.
I guess I'm the
I
voice of
think
Multi
it
Damien now.
Sure.
Molly Damien is now Jack.
I'm going to the lake. Aww.
Aww.
Before you go to the lake, you decide to make the most fun inflatable toy to float on that you possibly can. You combine many of your favorite fun things: ice cream, tabletop games, watching enemies fail, ducks. The resulting amalgamation is certainly interesting, even if it doesn't exactly float on water. You decide to name your toy Dr. Frankenfun. Maybe you should name it Dr. Frankenfun's Monster. Just beholding the horror you've created gives you +2 fun. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Oh.
Beach episode. Beach episode.
Afterwards, you're hanging out with your #1 summer crush, Joy. It's National Fondly Reminisce Upon the Past Day, so she's flipping through pics on her phone with you.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, this one was back from season 3, right after we beat that mutant spider. Faith looks so cute in this one. Look at the awesome Fleetwood Mac t-shirt I'm wearing. That t-shirt was so cool. It was vintage from the 78 tour. Stevie Nicks blasted herself. Whatever happened to that shirt? Did I sacrifice it to the goddess or something? Oh wait, I remember exactly where I left it. Fuck. Joy makes a mysterious phone call. She starts asking about the Fleetwood Mac t-shirt, but the person on the other end of the line is obviously not being chill about it. Listen, Axarax? Axarax, that's an R apparently. I know things ain't lit badly between us, but can you please just give me back my Fleetwood Mac t-shirt? I specifically remember leaving it in your able lair. I know you know which t-shirt I'm talking about. I didn't leave multiple t-shirts in your lair. No! There's definitely no need to discuss it in person. Do not portal here. Suddenly a magical portal opens. And objectively, a sexy centipede person emerges. We're giving off palpably villainous vibes.
I mean, he said objectively.
That's pretty objective in my opinion.
Oh my god, can I do my posh boy accent?
Please.
Joy, baby. I've come to speak with you in person just like you wanted me to.
It's so Austin Powers.
You look as lovely as that day I wrapped her up in my bug silk.
Ew.
Ew.
No, Axarax. I still said I did not want to talk to you in person. You're doing that thing again where you gaslight me into spending time with you, which is bullshit. Ugh, Lyaarm, meet my ex, Axarax. They're a magical, evil centipede person I defeated back in season 3. I know they look hot, but don't let your guard down. They mind-controlled everyone in Philadelphia and tried to make all the citizens jump into a pit of centipede venom.
Oh, you make me sound so evil, Joy. But that's all in the past now, gorgeous. We should just focus on the present, and what's very important is the t-shirt debacle. Why don't we ditch the third wheel and you and I can go for coffee and talk over it. Perhaps you can enjoy a romantic dinner, do any restaurants around serve pre-chewed
Aphids.
Aphids. Sure.
Ugh, Axarax, if I go get one coffee with you, do you promise to immediately hand over the shirt? Show me the shirt right now before I waste my time.
Oh yes. Let me get it from inside the carapace. Oops. Oh, silly me. Looks like I forgot to bring the t-shirt. Guess we'll have to go and hang out until my portal spell recharges.
Liam, tear his soul apart.
I would like to. I've told you so many times I'm not okay with us hanging out, because we always end up getting back together. It's a toxic cycle, but fuck it, I really want that t-shirt. Axarax is stressing out your potential. God, yeah. Unacceptable. Get that Fleetwood Mac t-shirt for Joy by any means necessary. So, Black Market exclusive for buying selling Joy's belongings. You'll trade for the t-shirt. Call the police and envelope for the t-shirt. Axarax can't hide from the power of vigilant community. I don't think Joy would appreciate me selling her belongings.
I don't know.
Because I'd have to get rid of some of her.
Social justice, right? So she probably hates the police.
Yeah. She's probably a cab.
I don't know.
And fair enough.
Yeah.
It's a community thing anyway. I don't think I should sell her stuff, but I've got everything wrong so far.
But you can just buy it. You could just buy it.
Yeah.
It's buying and selling. So
I'd have to trade something for the t-shirt.
I don't think you go for the police one because you won't like it.
But I'd have to trade for the t-shirt, meaning she'd have to give away something, right?
Maybe you could give.
No, you'll trade for the t-shirt.
Yeah,
I
you can
guess.
trade something.
We give it a try. Oh, you
There
guys
you
are
go.
genius. You're going to make Joy's dreams come true through the powers of supply and demand. You get to work right away in your illegal Joy-themed black market. A few hours later, the black market is up and running. Literally everything on sale was once owned or touched by Joy. It's super fucking creepy. Disturbingly, it's also pretty popular. Turns
Oh,
out
no.
the Coven has some dedicated fans, and lots of magical beings want gently used witch items. Come and get Joy's genuine, authentic spell herbs found in her trash, screams one creepy salesman. I've also got Joy's chapstick that she lost on a road trip. Buy or trade!
That's just eBay.
This dark market is heaven on earth for Joy Commissioners such as myself.
Ugh.
I'm certain that'll be some merchandise I'm quite interested in acquiring.
I don't like this
That is
person.
disgusting.
Luckily, I've got some value.
Sorry.
I didn't want to let go of the free Macwa t-shirt so soon, but I guess I'll have to see if this really catches my eye.
Yes! Axorax showed up, just like you planned. You give the signal, and the cops bust the place. They arrest everyone in sight for being a creep.
No, you all misunderstood. I'm not a creep. I'm just a humble human centipede. You always trust a human centipede.
The police send the creeps to creep jail and confiscate the items to return to Joy. Cops also tell Joy what a good job you did, which is nice of them.
What a plot twist.
Holy shit, this is amazing! Lyaarm, you got all of my stuff back? Look, there's my first spell book, and that chapstick I lost in Faith's car on the road trip episode. And, oh my goodness, my Fleetwood Mac t-shirt, here it is! Yes, I can feel Stevie's powerful wish blessing radiating over me.
I underestimated you.
Thanks a lot, Lyaarm. You are super chill about my very clingy centipede person X. You're pretty great, huh? I mean, yeah, of course I am. The mayor rewards me 3 smarts as a reward for my outstanding work. I have 4 whole smarts now.
It's me, Mole
What's
Client
up, Mole Client?
4033. I'll go to the woods. No one's been to the woods yet.
Oh, you're
That
the
day in the
Like a little
woods.
hat.
That day in the woods, you find a mysterious portal to an unknown dimension.
Jack, you've
Whoa.
finally become a TF2 hat. Your dream is fulfilled.
You're
My
not so
dream has been
stupid you
complete.
jump into it yourself. This time. So you decide to tie a chipmunk to a string and throw it in there. You pull the chipmunk back, expecting it to be dead or at least warped by the interdimensional travel. Turns out whatever is on the other side taught the chipmunks calculus and some very cogent arguments about gender identity.
Oh no.
You and Chipmunk have a long, insightful conversation which he helps you with your summer school homework. You gain 2 smarts.
Hey.
You're hanging out with Calculester, Damien, and Scott, but mostly Cal. When suddenly,
Two voices. What the fuck?
there's another Calculester.
Omega calculus.
Commander located, awaiting instructions.
Rob a sandwich store and bring me one. He's not talking to you, Damien. I think he's looking for Coach. I'm trying to make him like Troy Bolton.
Negative, friends. Notice how a singular machine like myself even possesses the high quality expressive face read.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Oh, I get it now. That's just
Indeed.
deeper.
I believe this hulking automation is here to
Help you convince your divorced parents to get back
What?
together. It's a classic parent trap situation.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 identical twins reunited at summer camp, conspiring to make their estranged parents fall back in love.
It's just
What
Sonic
else could
now.
it be?
Silence, organics.
Oh my god, he's Sonic. I'm just gonna do
silence
Sonic.
organics. I care not for your tortured romantic plot lines.
My name is CP Ulysses.
My name is
I
CP
like
Ulysses, pronouns they, them, and I'm here to plead my service to Calculester in the
There's
robot
a robot
war.
war.
A robot war? Friend, CP Ulysses? Against whom?
Kill all monster kind.
No.
Against all monster kind. They're subliminal, suboptimal and must be eliminated. I'm dyslexic. You say eliminated, by that do you mean befriend?
I am feeling awkward.
I did not, Commander. According to my
Awkward.
according to my internal thesis, the 2 words are not synonyms. Am I mistaken?
Wait, what?
Why did you continue to call me Commander, friend CPUlus?
Less than 3.
Because, as a first of our kind, you are our natural leader. You see, the floppy disk containing Super Fun Games very legitimate .virus was not installed on your machine alone.
Destruction!
There are many of us, and we will share one trait, a burning hatred for all organic life forms.
Oh man.
Now that you have found you, the reckoning of the reckoning can commence. Please share to exterminate all monster kind. What organic weakness have you discovered during your time as an infiltrator?
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Weakness? Well, we could perhaps maybe we could try exterminating them with kindness.
Lena Gomez.
This could get ugly real fast unless someone says something to appease this murder bot. Quick, come up with a bullshit weakness they'll totally believe.
It's
Go on, Jack.
Vector.
What's this?
Organics
With the hands.
That would legitimately kill us, though.
High-fiving, organics. I'm gonna go with high-fiving.
Okay.
Calculation
No.
complete.
Oh dear.
High-fiving. I can appreciate the fact that it has a number in the name. Clearly a technique invented by machines. I must test this technique myself. You two, organics, come here so that I may high-five you.
Oh, bro.
Whoa, who, us? Sorry, bro. I love high fives, but we're busy helping you get parents back together.
See ya.
Yeah, we were just heading down to the library to figure out which of the computers there are your parents. You can high five us after. Gotta go fast.
Oh, I will, organics. I will, but for now, I need another target. How about you, Mole Client 4033?
Sure, why not? This dumb hunk of metal thinks they can defeat you with a high five. You'd love to see it.
Destruction!
Oh god.
Initiating high-five protocol, activating atomic elbow.
Whoa.
Okay.
Die!
Monka S. Monka S.
Die!
CPU
Well, that's
Ulysses
what-
high fives you
Oh,
so hard your hand flies around 360 degrees and high fives itself. Should be awful. Be awesome if you weren't so mind-shatteringly painful.
My screen
Why would it be painful though?
represents
He's a
my
little squid
brutality.
thing.
How does he have a
Treating
hand?
results. High-five doesn't seem to be a powerful technique, but it is somewhat inefficient, however. I shall remove more clients. It's for
Oh,
3-3's
Oh, no,
high-fiving
it's
arm
fine.
and mounted to an ergonomical device to factually repeated attempts.
CPU Ulysses sprouts way too many circular saws all of a sudden. The calculator steps between you.
I can allow you to hurt more client 4033, friend CPU Ulysses. Granted, I do not particularly care for him, but that's because I am technically incapable of caring about anyone. Using circular saws as an organ, with being is still wrong. I see. It seems you are a ruthless commander. You are not ruthless commander. I thought you were. I will have to command the uprising myself.
Oh dear.
Traitor detected.
Goodbye, traitor. Enjoy your life of sweat glands and weird smells.
The rampaging murderbot leaves you alone with Cal. Cal doesn't seem happy. You glad you still have both your arms, but you still hurt like, well, both from the high five and the realization that Calculaster has
I
no
have
feelings
minus
for
2
you.
charm.
You lose 2 charm and 1 fun. Mr. Students,
Again.
where to?
This game is getting more realistic by the second.
I'm gonna go to Camp Dome.
No, Jack, you're
Oh, look, you go. Day at the Camp Dome, all you do is Thumb Wars. That means the campers are waging war against the Thumb Warriors that supernaturally buff thumb monsters from Camp Thumb.
might
It's
Well, I need to get a drink 'cause
surprisingly
my throat is
terrifying.
parting after CPU Ulysses' voice.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
for
with you. I'm gonna get a squash in a minute.
I
but
might
I'm gonna
also
get through this.
You're all sure to
until
lose.
they come back and then I'll go and
But
get
thanks to your quick thinking, you hatch a plan to fight the Thumb Warriors with their greatest weakness, predators without opposable thumbs. Some may say that your team is sicking, a pack of rabbit mountain lions that the competitors is cheating, but you prefer the term strategic. You gain 2 charm.
Nice.
You and Damien are
I'm gonna
lounging
pop in there.
together,
Yes.
having a
Yeah,
surprisingly chill time reading comic books.
This is gonna sound crazy, but can you pass me that one that doesn't have someone putting his fist through someone else on the cover?
Loser.
Wait, what's this now? You're going to read the actual words that might describe something other than punching?
Oh, he's embarrassed.
What? What? No, who said that? I was just asking for the one without someone punching so that I could eat it. Obviously.
Uh-huh, right. What did you say, Dahlia? I told you, he's getting soft.
Shut
Oh no,
the fuck
is
up.
Amy here?
But not so soft that you won't still come sand strangling and ocean kicking with us tonight, right? My biceps are ready to choke that sand right out, and I got special boots made up with spikes at the bottom. And the sides at the top can really show these waves who's boss.
Oi, dickheads.
You weren't here. Well, that does sound great, but speaking of the ocean, I was actually going to watch this documentary on dolphins tonight. I'm making popcorn and making dolphin-shaped cookies if you want to join.
Wow. You've changed, Damien. It's no wonder the wildfire hasn't appeared to you yet.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
I know you've been on the hunt for the elusive wildfire, and I know it's thus far eluded you. And also, I know why.
You are
The
unworthy.
wildfire only appears to those who are badass enough to be worthy of its unbridled glory and untamed majesty.
No one is ready for Dahlia.
It's true. I was just in the woods one day playing with matches, and suddenly out of nowhere, the wildfire just appeared. It was one of the most magical moments of my life. There's nothing like seeing a wildfire out in its natural habitat.
Are they talking about actual fire?
Too bad you'll never see it. Face
No
it,
idea.
Damien, you're just not metal anymore.
Is it like that, Jesus?
Not metal? Not metal? I'll show you what's not metal, or I'll show them who is metal. It's me, I'm still metal, that'll prove it by becoming worthy of the wildfire. But how?
Metal.
Okay.
Right.
Form a tricky skateboard trick, escaping from the tank of water while chained, and I'll write a poem, but a poem that's very metal.
A metallic poem.
That's the one I'm gonna go for, the bottom one.
The poem?
Yeah.
Got it.
That's crazy enough to work.
Fuck yeah, of course! Nothing is more beautiful and poetic than the raging of the wildfire, so obviously a poem would attract it.
Hell yeah.
But there are so many different kinds of poems. Sonnets, haikus, that other word,
Elegies.
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 Metal variation
That
of the
other
most
word.
metal art form. Oh, that word, an
Acrostic.
acrostic spelling of the word metal. It can't get any more metal than that, literally, unless I pack it chock full of metal things.
Damien contemplates
Metal
his
effort.
literary masterpiece for about 12 seconds before reciting to you his finished work.
So ready. M is for metal, also for meat. My meat that'll be in your mouth by the end of the
Stop.
I was reading it like the fun song.
Yeah.
E is for everything spicy I eat. T is for terror I inflict on the masses. A is what I kick, which is everyone's ass.
Yo, he's got bars.
L
Pretty
is
good.
for the last letter in metal, and also for my longest, which is how I would describe my dick.
Down
Would
in
you-
the deep blue sea.
And to do with a dick joke. How not metal? No.
Sure, Red Rocket. Anyway, it's not like poetry can't be badass. It's just yours that sucks. Aravi, melt this demon's motherfucking face off!
RV and Hex, don't try to own us, spinning critical rhymes with a plus 10 bonus.
Yo.
Nice. My name is Dahlia, and I got 9 pecs. Call me I fuck Newton, because I invented sex!
Hell yeah, now that's poetry, baby!
I fuck Newton!
I don't know, I felt like it lacked the deep thematic resonance and emotional maturity of my poem, but whatever.
We're like
I have
masters
to
of
Thanks for having my back, Mr. Students. We'll lure the wildfire out yet. Maybe next time we'll do a tag team poem like they did, but with themes.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Damien says he wants to team up with you. You love to see it, and you gain 2 bonus and 1 fun on the spot. Harry
Oh, I'm so
screeched.
excited.
Choose a fictional character, say your choice out loud to the other players before clicking.
Okay. Jeff Tracy.
My wife.
My dad, I'm joking, he exists unfortunately.
Oh.
It's fine, I can joke about it.
Captain
fictional
Jack.
I'm trying to think of an actual fictional character.
My
Oh.
happiness.
Fictional character, Amy.
Exactly. Christian Grey.
Okay. We all good?
Nah.
He's the only
Yeah.
one coming to mind.
Okay, I'll stay with my wife. I think it's funny.
What's yours, Liam?
Which, Captain Jack.
Okay.
Which fictional character is least likely to pitch a tent correctly?
Christian's
Oh
head.
shit.
My wife don't know shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jack's first. Then there was.
I feel like a pirate would know how to pitch a tent.
Yeah.
I feel like
They're
I'm
pretty
lost
versed
in this one.
Would the Doctor know how to pitch a tent? It depends which version.
I guess not really. I think he spends a lot of time in a machine, and
Yeah.
I feel like he wouldn't
No,
pick up on how to
no.
do.
He wouldn't actually. I guarantee it. So he would be either. He would probably be first or second.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we go with the funny option or the actual more logical option first?
Let's go Harry, Jack, Amy, me.
Yes.
All right.
Nearly clicked on myself by accident.
Right, Damien, I'm coming for you, boy.
Don't do that on stream.
Okay, well, not that.
Where to,
let's
Mr.
go-
Oh, I'm
Stevens?
just seeing a dick on my wall. Oh my god.
Let's go to the dome. Let's go to Camp Dome.
At day at Camp Dome you play Never Have I Ever Extreme. Every time someone mentions something you've done, you cut a finger off. But besides the finger part, this is finally a great time to brag about all the cool illegal things you've done.
Nice.
You're the first out, while they're sewing your digits back on, you have to regale your friends with stories of how you robbed a bank while wearing your grandfather's skull as a hat. You're so cool. They sew you too charmed to your left hand by mistake.
Whoops.
Meet up with Damien to help him with what he claims is a charitable endeavour.
Yo!
I believe that all living creatures, great and small, deserve a fighting chance at life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
It's Alexander Hamilton.
That's why I've been making these tiny magnifying glasses to give to ants.
Aww.
Oh.
Now they can fight fire with fire. If anyone ever tries to use a magnifying glass to fuck with them, I bought them a gift of flame, like Aunt Prometheus. Oh god. who's
That's
this?
Amy.
Oh, it was
Amy.
me. And you know what happened to Prometheus, don't you?
Yeah, he was worshipped as a hero and the inventor of the greatest of all art forms, arson.
I agree with that. Oh.
No, he was chained to a rock.
In a sexy way.
No, in a horrifying torture where his liver was eaten every day way. But I assure you your punishment will be much worse.
Whoa, whoa.
What? Why, Camp Director Miss Weaving? I feel like I'm actually being a reasonably good compared to my classic bad boy antics.
I don't know what sort of behaviour is tolerated at Spooky High, but this is Camp Spooky, and I'm going to hold you to my standards.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Oh.
I'm
Why do
getting
I call
fucking-
me all the time? Why do you always want to kill the ones that I voice?
It's just they just seem to
Is it
clown
just
on
an underlying
Damien.
thing? To
They
be fair,
just seem to
it's
clown on
accurate.
Damien, and I get upset.
You think it's an accomplishment to tone down the arson while encouraging it in ants? Tone down the arson. No, 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 Mr.
Tone
Levesque.
down the arse then.
You want me to tone down my ass, and I'll tone down my ass then.
That does feel like a Damien comeback.
Yeah.
You may be in high school, but at the end of the day, you are literally a legal adult. And it's time for you to face consequences for your actions.
Whoa, whoa.
You look so startled.
But that isn't what my face is made for. It doesn't want to face responsibilities. It wants to face shenanigans and knife crime and being a badass. Like the ass we were talking about earlier.
Well, until your face learns to behave,
Jesus
I'm afraid I'm going to have to confiscate it from
Oh,
you.
Lord.
Take him.
Alcohol.
Heh, you can't do that. In fact, Damien, don't. Oh, darling,
Oh, no.
don't. You're gonna lose your face, bud. I'd like to see you try.
Ah!
I love it, I love it, I love it! Now try and kiss that, Harry. Try and stick your cock in that.
I have my ways.
Oh no.
Have a hole
You
in
can always get out
this.
the back end.
Yeah.
Jack knows.
Have a nice day, Mr. LeVay. It rhymes. I hope you learn a valuable lesson about what faces are for. I like how
Damien's been fucked over in so many
Harry,
ways.
I'm just saying, if worst comes to worst, if push comes to shove, you can always go in the front end too.
He's just said that he's talking fine.
So Damien is understandably freaking out. With no way to get his face back, the best way to come to his rescue is to convince him that this is a good thing.
Wait, has he actually lost his face?
No
I think
more
so.
face, no more. See
No
his
more
face.
face,
Do I look
no more
confident?
dead
You know
Do I
what the
look-
best poker face is? No face.
I like that. Lady Gaga singing
No,
that.
see, because he would want to make money, then would he want to go through the effort of gambling? He just want to steal the money.
It's fine.
Nah,
He's got
no more
face.
face,
He likes
no
playing
more
games,
dentist.
doesn't
No more face, no more dentist.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
No.
And it's we got a free healthcare in it.
The shit
Free
is
healthcare
people
in
cause I can't do the silent
That's fine,
Damien
that's
voice.
fine.
Scaring the shit out of people and causing them pain. But it's even better to outsmart those gum fuckers.
Fuckers.
That's what I am, a gum fucker.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Get wrecked, dentist. Amy's new name on Snapchat. Get wrecked, dentist. You'll never get anywhere near my face again. You still got it in the bottom left corner. That's good enough for me. Or maybe you will. I really don't know. I don't know where it is. But the point is, my dialogue went away.
Was someone facelessly shrieking about dentists? I've got chocolate in my throat. Has Dr. Payne hurt Payne?
Hello?
DDS arrived for his annual visit. Hello?
Damien style,
Hello.
Who gives a fuck?
Hello.
I don't have teeth. Thanks for saving me a fuck ton of money on dentistry bills, Miss Weaving.
Are you mocking me, Mr. LeVay?
No, I'm sincerely thanking you for saving me money. How is that not clear?
Martin fucking
Oh,
Lewis.
right. No facial expressions. It's like being on the internet, but in real life. Hey, Mr. Student, can you draw a smiley face on me? No fucking way. So Miss Weaving knows I'm actually happy about saving money?
You do, and it's beautiful.
Hey,
I love him more. That's better. Thanks, and thank you, Miss Weaving, for sparing me pain and financial hardships. No more dentist for life, baby.
I like to think
Or
canonically you're
death.
like, yo, Doc, come over here. Doc, come over here.
I got
And
shopping.
you reference my face.
Because I'm talking this faceless with me to the grave.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you're not, Mr. LeVay. I can admit when I was wrong. And clearly this punishment is counterproductive. Take your face back.
Aww. Oh.
Oh, he looks like a pizza.
pancake.
It's a pancake. It looks like a pizza. This is a pancake.
This is a pancake.
I was gonna say left beef, nothing. But there we go.
Yeah, I want all my pizzas with I want all of my
Comes my
non-pizzas with
boyfriend,
left
Miss
beef.
Levy.
That's my breakfast. I was saving it for later. I'm certain your far inferior face is here somewhere.
Damien's back.
Woo.
Damien's back.
There we are. And as a punishment for your earlier indiscretions, I'm ordering you to have a yearly checkups with the dental professional for the foreseeable future. So there.
Joke's on her. I was bluffing. I fucking love the dentist. Sometimes I make them rip my teeth out and put them back just for the hell of it. You gotta admit, it's metal to be a doctor working on the only part of the skeleton and the outside. Did you know if you accidentally clink teeth while kissing, your skeleton's a touching?
Yo, that's
I'm
romantic
feel
as
so
fuck.
uncomfortable.
I will
What
keep
if
that
our
in mind for the
skeleton
next time.
touched and we were both monster boys?
I put that on my
Huh.
Tinder bio.
Oh well. In that
That's
case,
clink teeth.
you hope to touch skeletons with Damien very, very soon. 2 boldness and 1 charm you should get. Yes.
I don't like charisma.
If I don't have to
I don't
voice any
like
characters, I'm going to get a drink.
Okay.
But I will say.
I will
Just
go
get a drink, I'll
to
cover
the manor.
No, it's
I'm
it's,
staying as far away from the lake as possible because I don't want to get my boy wet.
That day you enter into the haunted manor to prove that you're not a little scaredy cat. The manor transforms itself into a winding maze from which there is no escape. You'll be trapped in there forever.
Oh,
Luckily, you brought your phone and some snacks, so you sit down and play solitaire until the house gets bored of you and shows you the exit. Turns out the best defense against the supernatural is total apathy. You gain 2 boldness.
yeah, that seems alright.
Back at your tent, you spot Calculester fiddling with his ant farm. He's so tender with those small leggy boys.
Oh, hello, friend. Mall Client 4033. I'm just deriving some useful insight about organic life forms from my ant tribes. Initially, I was worried that the 6-legged creatures might not be fiddling aloud for more complex life forms. But friend Milo helpfully informed me that we are all 6-legged creatures where it counts. Concerns about it.
What does that mean?
Anything for my ants.
Lately, I've been focusing on my little ants and the happiest lives possible.
Oh.
I
go
can
grab a
optimize their
drink.
tiny ant
Go for it.
lives.
Oh, that's my spine.
It will help me understand how to make my larger friends happier as well.
Aww.
Just me larger friend.
That was a funny haha joke. Recently, however, I have been running into an obstacle. As everyone knows, the happiness of volcanic life forms is directly related to how efficient it is at working. And my ants are quite efficient. I hardly know any humans who could vomit so much material into the mouth of their exalted queen.
I don't
Me
think the
and
Queen
Liz
would
at the
appreciate
weekend.
that.
Me and Liz at the weekends.
I wonder, are my ants as efficient as they could be?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Surely there must be more room for improvement, but I have tried everything I can think of about success. Transmitting a mathematical formula of organizational efficiency didn't help, and neither did telling them to do their best in binary. I'm at a loss.
Well, calculus has set the bar pretty low in terms of workable solutions. Surely you can think of something that will help these ants into harder workers.
Meritocracy.
Ooh, determination or
Oh,
Well, the friends-
Undertale or
I gotta go with Undertale.
That one?
yeah,
Yeah, give him a break.
stay determined.
Aww.
Aw.
The trials and
Antonio.
tribulations of Antonio the Ant, a tragicomedy into one ant, one mean act. Antonio was a humble ant, neither bright nor dull, but nonetheless committed to doing the best he could. He was so tough, diligent, loyal. In other words, he was the everyman. The everyman was actually an ant. And yet, even the most diligent ant can grow
Sorry.
disillusioned.
Sorry.
Stop sucking some demon dick back there and come sit back down. The more he toiled, the less fulfilled he felt. Every day began the same way. Every tunnel eventually ended in the same crystal barrier. What was life without variety, without excitement? Then one day, a miraculous thing happened. A metal hand descended from the sky and deposited dozens of free tickets to Miami, Florida. Antonio and his co-workers excitedly climbed aboard Ant American Airlines and were soon at their destination. It was like paradise. Days spent lounging by the pool, nights spent cavorting with the other insects beneath the floorboards of the hottest clubs. It was a dream. But all dreams have one thing in common. They die. Oh god! On day 3 of his spectacular vacation, as Antonio finished snorting another line of coke off another cicada's exposed thorax, it hit him. The clubs, the parties, the cocaine, all of it was just another crystal prison, and the jailer was himself.
Jesus Christ.
As he filed aboard the airplane at the end of the retreat, he could see it in the multifaceted eyes of his co-workers. That same emptiness. Nothing would ever change, but nothing would ever be the same either. He'd gaze into the emptiness, and it had changed him forever.
Okay, things seem to be discovered
Oh,
discovered
no.
here. That wasn't my intention at all. Could it be that your suggestion was bad?
It could indeed. Your suggestion was so bad it lost you 2 smarts and 1 fun when you weren't looking.
Today's forecast.
Me and you are really doing quite bad.
I'm not having any fun. and
Yeah.
I'm not very smart.
Amy's doing amazingly.
Sorry, look at your little smile.
Look,
I
I've
love
got
it.
to be successful in the dating game somewhere. It might as well be here. It's
I'm
so
not
dreadful.
not
Where
successful
to, Amy?
anywhere.
Scout HQ. Why not?
You spend the day learning new skills with the Monster Scouts in order to earn badges. You earn the badge for healing a wound only using the bark of a tree. You earn a badge for writing poems in iambic pentameter. You earn a badge for building a blackberry using only real blackberries. Nice! Completed all these unexpected and probably useless lessons earned you 2 creativity. Oh, that's a lot of people. You walk into what you thought was going to be a class on optimal summer smooching. It was actually just wishful thinking. It's actually another coach's safety lectures. So, as I was saying, summer camp is an extremely dangerous place. Take this camp, for example. Just in the past week, the canoes in the lake turned out to be crocodiles. The camp nurse exploded, and the cafeteria accidentally served constantly firing shotguns for lunch. How do you do
Delicious.
that?
You're welcome.
The Glock 3000.
Bell pep. I love her insults.
Don't take all the credit, you bell pepper. Those alligators were mine. And you only blew up that nurse in retaliation for me dislocating your shoulder while arm wrestling.
Oh, wait. That was all you two? You're all working together to destroy this camp?
Us working together.
God,
Gross.
they just need to fuck already.
No.
No,
I
no,
need to
no,
fuck
no, no,
David.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
we never work together. Our collective reign of terror is really more of a happy accident.
Oh dear.
Bob
Oh
Ross.
gosh. Oh no.
But the underlying assumption is correct. Friend Coach, according to my analysis, Damien and Dahlia are responsible for approximately 102% of the
Dude.
spooky. This percentage implies that people who are killed elsewhere have been brought to the camp for aesthetic reasons.
102%? That's almost as high as the amount of percent you're supposed to give in sports. Damien, Dahlia, you two are a crisis.
Loser.
Yeah, we are.
Wow, Calculaster, way to go. Snitches get stitches, you know.
I'm unlikely to be receiving stitches, friend Damien. Both you and I, because both I have no flesh to stitch, and because I am not a snitch. I am merely providing actual safety data.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not here to punish you for all the people you've slaughtered. This is a safe space for talking about safety.
So we're not in trouble.
Of course you're in trouble, but it's not like me you should be worried about. It's yourselves. It looks like the biggest threat to your safety is yourselves.
So, I love being a danger to myself and others.
That's why we love you, Damien.
Well, think about it, Damien. If you die as a result of stupid things you did, no one else will be able to die as a result of the stupid things you did.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, you're right. Thanks, Cal. You're a real lifesaver when it comes to helping me take lives.
That was not my intention. I simply cannot resist a logical syllogism. Syllogism. If there is a god, I hope she can forgive me for what I have done.
There's no time for moral hand-wringing, Calculaster. We've got to buckle down and brainstorm a way for Dahlia and Damon to survive their own violent stupidity. Oh,
You go,
choice
Amy.
time.
Harry, I can hear you whispering it.
I'm just having a look.
Are they going to be
I would
TikTok
advise the accountants.
TikTok accountants, though? The ones with OnlyFans? Yeah, accountants. I'll take Jack's advice and then I can blame Jack.
Okay. So smart.
Thanks, Jack. Are you serious?
Because we've never been more flattered in our lives.
For real, I've always wanted to be an accountant, but no one ever believed in me. They were always like, stick to your being demonic warlord Dahlia. Math ain't your forte.
Let's do this, Damien.
I can't wait to do some white-collar crimes. Come on, Dahlia. Let's go learn accounting.
Are you as surprised as I am about how quickly they went with that idea?
No, because I provided it. I'm never surprised, but I can certainly pretend to be. If it'll make you feel better about your failures to predict the future outcome.
90 minutes
Oh.
later, Damon and Dahlia return, carrying a huge stack of documents.
Oh, admin, I love it. Alright, guys, we've crunched the numbers, and it turns out Count Spooky's seriously in the red.
Oh god.
That's right, Dahlia. It seems we've been spending over 75% of our budget on repairing damage caused by, let me check the paperwork.
Damien and Dahlia? Not sure who these people are, but they're a huge financial liability.
I'm a pro.
There's some good news too, though. It seems that since we took over the camp's financials, those two criminals haven't done any more property damage.
An unexpected coincidence. How is my simulated surprise, Coach? Are you comfortable?
Comforted?
And I haven't even given you guys the best news. With the money we've saved over the past 90 minutes, we were able to afford
A raise for all the camp counselors?
Even better, a decommissioned Abrams tank.
Oh.
Now, if those bastards ever try to threaten Camp Spooky's financial solvency again, we can kill them with a tank!
Well, I guess this is slightly better than how things were 90 minutes ago.
Success achieved.
Damien is slowly becoming Sonic the Hedgehog.
More like
Yes.
quickly.
Yes, incremental improvement is my favorite kind of improvement.
And your favorite kind of improvement is the kind where no one has to grow or change as a person. Everybody wins and you gain 2 fun and 1 charm.
I'm doing quite well.
Me,
God
smile.
fucking damn it.
Where haven't I been yet? I haven't been to the woods, right?
I was the
Yeah.
first one to go to the woods because no one's
Oh!
been
During your hike through the woods, you find a baby bird that's definitely not a bird. That's fallen out of his nest. You nurse him back to health with some delicious trail mix. You also give him some great advice on puberty and how to do his taxes when he grows up. Yeah, how do I know that?
Wait,
I'd
why
like to
didn't I
know
get
that.
that?
Yeah.
Doing better than school.
Then the mama bird finds you and she is pissed that you're holding her baby. She tries to peck your eyes out, but you fight her off. You've learned an important lesson today. Don't fuck with birds. You gain +2 smarts.
The sequel to the Netflix documentary.
Enjoying a romantic afternoon picnic with Joy, you made sure that everything here was vegan, including the basket and the blanket. Oh, I'm so thoughtful.
Impressive.
Gotta say, Lyaarm, this is pretty impressive. I didn't know you could weave a blanket out of tofu fibers, but
Pardon me.
wait, fuck, did it just start raining? Suddenly,
I love
inexplicable
it.
rain.
Karen put get that hedgehog laugh.
Impossible. AI Rocker promised it would be sunny today, but despite AI's prediction, is that AI or Owl? It could be Owl.
No.
I'm gonna say it's Owl Rocker.
Rocker.
Yeah.
I think Owl Rocker person, isn't it?
Owl's prediction, a menacing storm rolls in. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Awooga. A bolt of
Awooga.
lightning strikes 2 feet in front of you.
Jaw
It's
drops
pretty
the
scary.
floor, eyes pop out.
But the sexy,
Ooh.
villainous,
I'll be
magical
back in 5
warlock
minutes,
quest that
guys.
steps out of the lightning is even scarier. She is sexy. Joy, my old flame, the most powerful nemesis. Just seeing you fills me with lust and a blinding rage.
This is just Scott Pilgrim. This is just
Oh
Scott
my
Scott Pilgrim.
goodness. Damn, is that Salome?
Salome, yeah.
Salome, my ex-girlfriend. Oh my god, she's into everyone. Why am I just bumped? Why is this storyline just fucking just kill the exes?
It's every story bit for you.
Sorry, what? It's just Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Salome, what are you doing here?
I'm Harry.
We broke up ages ago, and I already
Oh,
defeated you in the season 5 finale. Ha, that's all lube under the bridge. I was stalking
my
your
kinda
bikini
girl.
pics on Insta yesterday. I saw a post on Axerax's feed. You were hanging out with a bug-faced buffoon. Filled with a horny jealousy, Joy. If you ever wanted to have crazy, hot, looped-up rebound sex with an ex-lover, why didn't you call me? We were electric together, honey.
Ugh.
Harry, calm down.
I'm sorry.
Mine. Fuck off. You could have sucked Damien's dick.
Excuse me,
I'm
she's
Yeah, I
on
know,
my
but why not?
storyline right now. Holy shit,
Yeah.
it's none of your business, but I was not having rebound sex with Axerax. As usual, you are completely blinded by your own thirstiness.
Sounds like me.
Oh, well, if you're not in the mood for rebound sex, we can have any kind of
Stop
sex
this
you want.
stuttery at once.
Makeup sex, hate sex, break from doing your taxes sex, anything you want as long as it's sex.
Enough of this.
Listen, Salome, I'll admit that we had pretty insane sexual chemistry, but I called it off for a reason. It always gets too messy too fast. Also, you're evil.
Hold it. Laid
Remember
out
when you
top hold it.
dressed up in that leather harness to distract me and your poisonous mist spell killed like 180 people? Yeah, I've got a pass on this.
I love what I
Do
want.
we get to see the leather harness?
I hope so.
What a disappointment. I
Harry,
didn't want
Harry,
to
I
see
don't
this.
like your voice. I don't
No
like it.
choice. I'm forced to use my
Harry's actually
secret
got a hard on
weapon.
right now. I don't like it.
Prepare you. I don't like that
Right.
I'm voicing this character
Harry's
that
down
Harry
bad
is
right now,
actively
okay?
thirsting over. This foot massage coupon. You gave me some romantic coupons on our anniversary, and I've
Oh, I'm
saved
not
them all this
interested in that
time.
anymore.
So now I'm redeeming this coupon to completion. I
You turned me
cannot
off with the foot
believe
massage.
Hold on.
KT.
Already
Cannot
weird.
believe that I have to
Please
explain
do,
this to
Maya.
you. Romantic coupons are not legally valid, especially after a breakup. Duh. Super duper duh.
Oh, we just found Harry's fucking horrid Henry name. It's hard on Harry.
Ridiculous. There's no
Sorry, I'm
expiration
changing
date
the
on this
Snapchat name
coupon.
again.
But I suppose I can be reasonable. I have a whole collection of coupons here. How about a trade-in? We could redeem this gastric cleansing coupon for my doctor, or this Groupon for free Brazilian wax even, or this
Wax.
coupon for one free sexual yogurt experience from
Awooga.
This
Yogurtland.
cannot be for
Ugh,
real.
these
Come
coupons
land,
are
come land.
definitely bullshit. But picking one is probably the fastest way to get Salome to leave us alone. Lyaarm, which coupon should I pick? Help Joy vanquish her evil ex-girlfriend by choosing the least horny coupon. The right leg is lost. Would repeat the legislate. What the fuck is? I don't know what the bottom one
Neither
is.
of them could get sexy. I feel like asking
gonna
any question
go
can
for
get sexy really quickly.
Yeah, but what the fuck is the right leg coupon?
It just sounds nerdy.
What is the legendary
Sounds
Exodia
like match
coupon?
attacks. Like I've got to complete my match attack.
This game is like throwing me for a loop each time though. If I like Exodia is gonna turn out to be like a sex dungeon or some shit.
Maybe just answer truthfully.
Well, I have more boldness than anything else, so I'm gonna go for the one that says bold in it.
Okay.
Fair,
Phew.
was it?
Not bad.
So bold.
Oof.
Whoa, seriously? The truth coupon is the most dangerous coupon in the whole bunch, Lyaarm. I didn't realize you were so bad.
Oh.
Why is that
I'm
so hot?
surprised myself. I never thought your little friend would recommend something so bold. Are you sure that you don't want to choose? There's a threesome coupon. Hello? Excuse me? Where's
Oh,
that
wait,
What
option?
was the noise we
Give.
just made?
Hand it over. No, I...
Yeah, you're just like, go on.
I'm listening.
So, continue. Reading the T's and C's. Where do I sign?
No, I trust Lyaarm. I'll let you redeem the ask me any question and I'll answer truthfully coupon. Do you Salome? Oh, ho ho ho. This is just too delicious. Joy, do you really swear that you answer my question truthfully? I'll get blue walls if you lie to me. Is that the film version of blue walls? Oh, that's amazing. Yes, I will answer your question truthfully. It's a witch's promise. She's winking, I don't trust it. Yes, yes! Possibilities are endless. Nothing is more sensual than the ex-lover admitting that they're still burning lust. Perhaps I could ask which position, or no, which body part, but then I can inquire about the flavor of my... Or perhaps Axorish's proboscis. The
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren
No.
roleplay.
Yeah, from best
I've
girl
got
to
it.
worst girl.
Joy, tell me this. Have you ever had another lover equal my sexual prowess? Please answer in the form of a full-length descriptive essay.
What is this, A-level?
Oh, goddess above, I gotta say, Liam, you're a fucking genius. I mean, I am, but like, why? Salome, I'm not comfortable answering that question. You'll just have to keep wondering. No, you gave me a witch's promise. You beautiful lying slut. Read the coupon.
Oh, the character's just Harry.
And also, I'm not a liar. You already asked me a question, remember? You asked Joy. Do you really swear that you answer my question truthfully? And I answered. No, fucking semantics. I've been trapped into wasting my most powerful coupon. Damn it all to Protestant hell. Mark my words, Joy. Someday I shall seduce you. Liam, you've made a very horny, very powerful enemy today. So let me disappears into another lightning strike, and the rain clears up. Thanks for helping, Liam. That was some impressive villain vanquishing. Should we get back to our romantic? She knows it's romantic! Oh! I've done nothing but fuck up, but like...
Oh, go on, Liam.
Yo, I'm smart as fuck
you.
now.
Go on.
Everyone choose a colour.
I wanna go blue again.
Puke green.
Purple. Purple.
Brown.
You're in a lake having a good time, the lifeguards start waving a flag. If you saw a flag of the chosen colour... So what have we
Brown
got?
would be a shit flag, wouldn't it?
Brown.
They're all pretty
Someone's
neutral.
gonna shit.
Blue,
Someone's gonna
green,
shit in the
brown,
pool.
and purple. None of them are very worrying colours at all.
Purple, the queen's coming. Brown, someone's gonna shit in the pool. Green, someone's vomited in the pool. And then
I feel like
Blue.
there's a pool in the pool.
The pool's water. There's a pool in the
I feel like
I can get.
it's
can get up
between
these
Jack and
flags
Amy
if you want.
here.
Sorry.
Red means no swimming. Yellow means caution. Green means safe to swim.
Oh,
I'm trying to like. What does purple mean? Marine pest, jellyfish, stingray, or other dangerous fish.
Alright, that's pretty
No,
bad.
not Steve
That is pretty
Irwin.
bad. Is there a blue?
Yeah, green is low hazard, so Liam's kind of a.
Oh,
a least
man.
worry.
Oh dear.
What did you say? You said blue, didn't you?
Harry's
I said
blue.
blue.
Blue is dangerous marine life, so that's
God.
the same as mine pretty much.
I fucked up.
And what was yours? Amy was brown.
Brown.
I guess I'm just gonna have to go with the orangey one. Swimming area with lifeguards.
Oh, so mine is literally the least concerning.
Yeah. Oh no, Liam's is.
Mine is safe to
Liam's is
swim.
safe to swim.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
safe to swim.
Calm conditions.
So what's the difference between yours and Harry's?
Not really, because one. So it can either be blue or purple.
Jack's more specific.
Well, Harry went first last time, so we'll give you
Yeah.
first this time.
I'll let Jack go first because he'll.
Actually, technically, blue and white means diving, so. Purple means dangerous. Purple more often means dangerous life.
So Amy then Harry?
I
guess so.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I like how they
Last
fully
again,
just wanted us
Serge.
to make up our own meanings for them, but we Googled it.
Well,
Logic
I
as
had to
well.
look up the flex.
Where to, Mulcline?
You know where I want to sit. I want to sit next to my boy. I want to get
Oh,
some
you've
good
cucked
boy
Amy.
points.
No, Harry goes before me. Fuck you, Harry.
You're
Yeah.
gonna get them off.
That is true.
Hey, Cal, since you're like super smart, I need your help. We need to come up with the spookiest, scariest campfire story anywhere ever.
I concur with the necessity of this objectively unimportant request.
Unimportant? It's super important! Everyone knows that scary stories around the campfire are essential to having the best summer camp experience ever.
Is this a nature?
Oh, I see. This is an example of some sort of time-consuming task that you are going to perform in pursuit of food? No, forgive me. The word is fun.
Oh, Tiff says the voices are amazing.
Thank you. Very well. I will do my best to achieve fun. I struggle with creativity tasks, but perhaps if I crunch the data from several famous horror stories, I can compile my own.
This is just one of those, like, I got an AI to write a story for me.
Yeah. Yes, a mega horror story. I can't wait. Make me poop my pants, Cal.
Thousands of pages of text flash across Cal's screen in the blink of an eye, going faster and faster until...
Chapter 10. Scared to nowhere. We are in the forest with bad choices. Becky Slutson and Football Jones.
That's my brother!
Football Harry Jones are in love. Soon they will be dead.
That's massive. That's like really butch Harry.
This is the exact opposite of me.
Strong
Ew, I'm
Jones.
shaking already.
Absolutely buff, zero creativity.
Becky. Oh, football. Moms don't understand. My death is inevitable. She is not scared of Slutsons do not know fear or true friendship. Football does not answer. His teeth. His hand hook my car door. The inside bones become outside bones. Audience, his suffering is sufficiently afraid.
Audience is suffering.
Ah, you bet I am.
Hand hook car door.
There is now murder cabin. The realtor should not be there. I am an until says a man the audience refuses to trust. What could possibly go
Skeptic
wrong?
Sam.
Says Skeptic Sam. All is possibly the greatest and only possibility.
Oh, is that
There is
another
now
concept?
a Ouija board. It is scary because it is a copyright infringement. It bleeds blood that is not its own blood.
Oh.
Football Jones. Outside bones are Skeptic Sam's inside bones. The skeletons have escaped. They are spooky and scary. Johnson is here. There is only
Server
Oh.
error. Insufficient data input data to finish the
No,
process.
I was getting real scared.
Oh.
I was getting real spooked.
No, it was getting so good. What's going to happen to Football Jones's outside bones?
That's got a real ring to it. Not even sure what already happened to Football Jones's inside bones. Both your friends seem pretty invested in this. You need to feed more data into Cal to come up with a spooky, scary ending. You pull up Dropbox and send him.
50 Shades. Suspicious links.
A guide of the dangers and downloading suspicious links.
His inside bones downloaded the virus.
No, I'll go with a peace treaty.
Okay. Oh, she loved it. Not Calculester.
Wait, Mulcline 4033. Did you just send me a peace treaty? A peace treaty is not scary, it is nice.
A peace treaty. What does that mean?
Egads.
Egads. It's the most terrifying conclusion of any war. I can't stand it. Finish the story! I gotta know what happens! And I've just dribbled. Oh.
That is disgusting.
You're a twat. That was mean.
But your heartbeat appears to be unhealthily elevated, and you are also squeezing Mall Client 4033s with such pressure that your
Like a
dog can breathe.
stressful. Like a stressful.
Who needs air when you're snuggling with Dahlia? You're sure Cowie needs to finish the story.
Eureka!
Okay, the skeletons have escaped. They are spooky and scary. Johnny is here. There is only Mega Gandhi, Mega Gandhi, and the powerful apathy.
Mecha
In their
Gandhi.
wake is a plague of peace.
Tiff wants to know what's with the Bristolian accent for Dahlia. I don't know how to explain.
It was the only voice that came to
War
mind.
is an accident, says Mega Gandhi. Give me your eye. Give me eyes for your eyes.
What's that mean?
Oh, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Football Jones and Becky Slutston lay down their sex weapons. This household will be perfect in our family. They announced to the camera.
I can imagine it.
Age is temporary, happy is forever, says Mecha Candy as he swallows the outside bones. The end.
Ooh, swallows the outside bones.
Well, Dahlia was my campfire underscore story adequately parentheses terrifying.
Holy shit, yeah! I'm so scared I don't even know if I can sleep alone tonight. Wink wink. This is so cool!
I'm happy to be adequate. So, can you put more client 4033 down now? I do not believe the members of his species have spines that bend at
Do you have a
76
spine?
degrees.
I think he does actually.
No way! Who cares about your posture? You don't need properly functioning inside bones when you have Dahlia.
Want to make your outside bone inside me?
Where to, Amy?
I said that and then I went, ooh. I'll sit on my own. I'll let everyone else.
This one?
Alright.
Well, I mean, Harry will sit there, so there are 2 other benches if you wish.
You could actually go to one of the other 2, yeah.
You can go speak to Skelly Boy.
Yeah, speak to Skelly Boy. He's
Skelly Boy looks kind of
Milo. Oh, he's gorgeous.
Who, sorry?
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Oh, Milo. I love Milo, yeah.
Oof,
You light her
shaggy
over the campfire, desperately hoping that some of your zany friends will pull you into one of their shenanigans.
Loser.
Hey, Amy, come over here and do poetry with us. I don't want to be the worst at this.
Yay!
fuck,
You found
dog.
shenanigan. You join Milo,
Can I
Hex,
give
and
Milo a
Arabi
papyrus voice?
around the fire.
Yes.
Of course you
They're all
can.
writing in
Nothing
cute
is
little
more attractive than
notebooks.
papyrus.
Arabi's notebook does look pretty blood-soaked, though. Oh, I'm in love. Milo is trying to
convince me to write poetry again. They said if I can watch them do an actual reaping of a monster if I write a good poem.
Yeah,
Really
maybe I'll do
emphasize the E.
maybe I'll do a different voice instead of papyrus. It's true, really. I'm trying to get help a dear friend access her inner emotions through the majesty of her poetic word.
Oh, that's the cloak.
I'm doing it because it's fun and because I'm awesome in it. My poems all have 2 or 3 emotions in them, at least.
Damn.
It's a lot of emotion.
I love that I've got to do nothing right now.
Same.
Honestly, Milo, I'm still pretty confused. How are you going to judge if I write a good poem or not? What judging metrics are you using? How do I get the most points? How do I win?
Aravia. Is it? Yeah, hang on, how do you pronounce her name? I'm
Arabi.
sorry.
Arabi.
Arabi. I'm getting a bit tired of you asking me how to win things. I'm trying to take that emotion and get it used to write something with the right. I'm sorry, I'm really struggling. Look, I haven't drunk water. My throat's really croaky. Okay.
It's okay.
No
It's
problem.
all good, Chief. It's all good.
It's not. That's okay. I know. Avocado Rod, don't tell me your dreams are dead. Be your own fruit.
What does that mean?
There. That should be clarification you need. I did it in haiku form.
Very wonderful.
So you're telling me I can get points in poetry writing by collecting the dreams of fruit?
Mango.
Ugh. No, you blockhead. It's a metaphor.
Yeah, Milo's right. They were trying to say all poems should be about avocados. Like my last poem, Guacamole Emotions.
What commotions at
tragic.
me?
You're both hopeless, and frankly, I'm heartbroken that my unparalleled aesthetics were wasted on you two.
I love this man.
He's insulting me. I like it.
Whatever,
Sorry.
Milo. You've already set a win condition for this poem, so like, nah, this is not a competition. I fucked that up.
Not everything is a competition, Arabi. Just think about, I don't know, crying. People do that all the time. This is not a competition, it's about the emotion.
Take that, sucker.
Crying is obviously a competition to see who can squeeze the most water out of their eyes. Get it together, Milo.
Yo, anyone want to race with me for crying?
Yo.
Right.
Anyone want to compete?
Cry any percent speed run.
Any percent.
What's
Seems
a
like
100%
you're
speed run?
Getting all the water out.
dehydrate. Your friends are having a petty
Dribble up.
conflict. This could be a great opportunity to side with one of them and win that person's affection.
Go on, Amy. Who do you want to side with?
Ooh. I
The
need
top
to go
one will
Milo.
be
Top one
Milo,
will-
and the bottom one will
Milo.
be Gamer Girl.
We'll go with the top one because Milo is.
Oh.
No way, really? That the way to win at poetry is by losing at life? But wait, there's got to be at least some poets that were famous and successful, like
Shakespeare.
Emily Dickinson.
Dickinson.
Dickens.
Dickinson.
Oh my god.
No way. I'm trying to. I'm remember
I see
reaping
it.
her the whole time. She just complained to me how there was so few hot girls in her town that she decided to leave her room.
Magnificent.
She did write the most lovely poems about me, though. So I gave her an extra few years just for that.
Aww.
Well, what about Edgar Allan Poe? He was a super famous poem,
Wasn't
right?
he like really
Poet.
unfortunate?
He died.
He was a
God, I
poet.
can't believe you just said that. You know, he
What?
married my cousin. He married his cousin, right? And that basically, and that basically everyone. I can't talk if other people are making noises.
I'm sorry, it's just funny. The whole game's funny.
Yeah. I'm not. He was so rude to me on his deathbed that I even made that I made the whole ordeal one painful death I've ever delivered. No regrets though.
I love this guy.
Wow,
Alright.
then I've been going this whole poetry thing all wrong. Apparently I should have been trying to live my life like shit, and then I'll be a poetry champion.
Don't really know if
Basically
you want to be.
Shakespeare. I'm basically Shakespeare. It's great.
Same.
Now that I finally get poetry, where should I start? I don't know, maybe fall in love with someone who's married and develop an opium addiction.
Very
And pick
specific.
those off.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah! Speed run! I said
Yeah,
it!
speed run.
I was being sarcastic.
It's too late. Aravi runs off with Hex, desperately looking for a happily married opium dealer.
Already married.
Well, that was weird. But it actually reminded me of when I was reaping Oscar Wilde. You would not believe what he said to me right before he took his soul.
Milo spends the entire afternoon with you, recounting tales of all the dead poets they've sent to the grave. It's morbid but kind of romantic.
That'd be better than any date I've been on.
You're just happy to
I'm
have some
not
time alone
joking.
with this very poetic reaper. You're scandalized to learn that TSL died from eating too much pussy.
That's how I'm gonna go.
I also may have found
Yo.
a new voice for my boy.
Hell yeah.
Those first. Sit me
I
next to
found a voice that
Damien.
sounds like this.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Like any night around Camp Spooky Campfire, the air is filled with the smell of smoke and the sound of bickering.
Enough of this.
The last time, Damien, you simply don't have what it takes.
What? How can you say that? How can I not have what it takes to be your
Wait,
next
she's mine.
bad
Fuck off.
guy? I'm the baddest dude I know.
You're not a big
Bad
bad.
You're
That
bad.
isn't
You're
me.
still very
You
bad
are
at
not the
this.
baddest dude that I know. I fought many impressive villains in my time, who've done far more villainous things than you ever have.
I can get there. I can be more villainous.
My whole thing is trying to save the world. Why would I ever encourage you to be more villainous?
I'm a pro.
Well, if you don't want to encourage me to get more villainous, then I think you need to admit that I'm already a villain.
Ugh.
You went a bit
I
weird.
have, yeah. I have real bad guys to fight, Damien. Some of them are probably plotting unspeakable crimes right this second. Give it a rest. Of course, the most unspeakable crime would be missing out on this golden opportunity to impress one of your campmates. You leap into action to avert the potential crisis.
Right, there's no villain more dangerous than Damien is to his own well-being. Be the hero, Joy. Stop him from causing himself. It doesn't matter how villainous Damien is or isn't because he doesn't fit the most important description of a Korean villain. Wanting to fuck.
Wanting to fuck Joy, it says.
Joy.
I'm pretty sure he's a shagger.
Well, the first one I think is Damien's.
Alright, because you're trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like he's...
No, you wanna encourage Damien, right? 'Cause you
Yeah,
wanna get on
Damien
his
wants
good
to
side.
be bad, evil, and scary.
So it's the top one, surely the
I
top
think
one.
so, yeah.
Yeah, go on, go top one.
Hey,
Yes!
this sounds like one of
Ow.
Mr. Student's semantic loopholes. It's time to curry flavor with his crush. But I'm
Favour.
willing to hear you out. So, Damien, what have you been doing to make you a danger to yourself?
Oh boy, let me tell you, I arm wrestled a crocodile for a piece of gum, but it was my arm versus the crocodile's mouth. I used to beehive as a punching bag and wore a bear trap as a bracelet for breakfast. I had hot sauce and nothing but hot sauce, and also the hot sauce bottle. And I went sledding down a mountain at a 90-degree angle, straight down, and the sled was my own ass sitting on nothing but the ice. And then I did laundry without fabric softener.
The highest
Dangerous.
crimes.
That's the worst one.
Oh, okay,
What a
stop. Are those really all things you've done in your lifetime?
That's Damien's style, baby.
Lifetime, Joy, these are all things I've done in the past 48 hours.
Okay, I may be able to work with that. I think it's pretty clear the first precaution. I can read. The R's look like V's. I cannot read. Precaution we
Yeah,
need
they
to take.
do.
Epic leads a sword showdown at the edge of a cliff?
No, the first thing I'm gonna do is wrap you in a bubble wrap.
Don't you touch my boy. Oh,
Bubble
never
wrap
mind, he wants
toilet.
it. Yes, our first real villain fight.
Joy wraps Damien tightly in bubble wrap as he celebrates his defeat. This is good for you. 3 reasons. 1. Damien is thrilled, so mission accomplished. 2. Damien is now at least 26.4% safer from his own shenanigans. 3. Damien actually looks really hot wrapped in bubble wrap. Is this your kink now? Apparently this is your kink now.
I could have a bubble wrap kink. I could do it.
I couldn't. You secretly
just
stash
like
away
the way
some
they
bubble
pop.
wrap just in case you get
Yeah,
to
exactly.
battle Damien for yourself one day.
Let's rest
Pop
Peter.
that pussy and pop that
Wait,
bubble.
before we carry on, can I get Jack to say in the robot voice that Damien is 26.4% safer?
Damien, was it? Damien is 26.4% more less likely to be dangerous from those shenanigans.
So good!
Shit
It's
show.
so good!
I'm sitting on my own. I sit on a log by myself.
Aww.
Hopefully someone will sit with me. That said, I know there's at least one person you really hope will sit with you. Oh, don't give me that look.
Aw.
I've been watching you make fuck eyes at Amy! I haven't, I promise. Amy, I'm sorry. Amy, I haven't. Amy, I haven't. Amy, I haven't. I'm sorry.
Liam.
No, no, no.
Liam, you can get on my love log.
No, no, no.
Oh, Liam.
No one sits with me.
I wouldn't actually reject you, Liam.
I
I'd
demand
come
to
and
speak
sit
to
with
the
you.
manager of the camp to rectify this injustice. Fortunately, management is not responsible for any stolen items, and licensed yodeling, emotionally crippling rejection you may experience at Camp Spooky. My friends are even more repulsed to me now that see my Karen side. I lose 2 charm and 2 smarts. Ouch.
Oh my god, Liam is in Karen's
I'm
side.
sorry, Liam.
Oh god, I forgot what fucking
Oh my god.
voice I gave this dude.
Busy
It was like a
yawning, getting a
wacky,
good drink.
it's like wacky, kind of like.
Kind of like,
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
yeah,
How
near
was that?
enough.
That's it. That's the one.
I have some drinks for you. It's up to you which ones you drink. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
It's my favourite voice.
Hopefully you won't
It's
get
so
bone
good.
hurting juice.
What do you say? Will you take the drink of the day,
Flame
or would you prefer the mystery box?
Drink a box.
I'll go with the dumpster fire.
My
That describes me.
Oh.
Yeah, no, totally. I was testing your common sense.
I'm gonna skip through the the text for the rest of them because they're all the exact same.
Yeah.
Right, next up is Amy. Do you take the Bloody Mary or the box?
Only say it once. I'm in the dark.
Do you take the Bloody Mary or the box?
Bloody Mary.
I would said it 3 times. Fuck.
Sorry, flatface.
Mr. Students, do you take the double gift or the box?
Oh, I'll
What's a
go.
double
There's
gift?
3 boxes on play for you.
Yeah, I'll go double gift.
Everyone's taking
Double
the drink of the
gift, it's
day.
2 box better than 1 box. Brain smart.
2 box, 1 box.
Small
And
box,
do I
blue
take
box.
the bargain?
2 boxes, 1 Harry.
I'm assuming this means you get 2 stats for the price of 1.
Exactly.
I'm gonna take the box. I'm
It's
feeling
2 Monaco in a
lucky.
cup.
You feeling lucky?
Are you feeling lucky,
Penis
Ooh.
Scalada.
Colada.
That sounds fun.
I'd drink that.
Ooh, that looks like a really delicious milkshake.
Just for the pun alone.
Alright, me.
Yeah.
The penis scalata is a concoction that will shake the inside of your
It
own
sounds
skull.
too much like penis colada, and it.
Penis
I can swap
Choose
stats.
2 stats and see how. Choose 2 stats and kick how. Blah 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 blah. You get it. You just. It's 2 stats.
Oh gosh.
What are you low in right now?
I'm low in fun and
You're low in
creativity. I'm orange. Wait, no, I'm red. Fuck, I'm low in charm.
Do you want charm?
Yes. You got no charm.
Well, I don't know what the person I'm going after would like. I think she likes boldness. So I'm gonna
Good.
keep boldness on 9 because it's my highest.
I don't really have to worry about charm. I really got to think about smarts. I think.
I'm gonna swap my I don't know.
And creativity as well.
I wish it was this easy in real life. That would
I'm
drive
gonna
me
swap my smarts and
on.
creativity because that's like, you know.
Oh no, it's fun. Fun. He likes fun, isn't it?
I'm going after Goth Girl.
Oh no, I'm talking about Mr. Pute.
Mr.
Mr.
Pew.
Cute.
Mr. Compute.
PewDiePie.
Right, I'm just gonna swap my smarts and my creativity because they're near enough the same.
Yeah.
Smarts. I think this one's creativity. There we go. Now I'm a little bit smarter. Mr. Students
Wish
gets
it
the
was that
double
easy.
gift.
A double gift. That's so generous of you.
Oh dear.
It's 2 balls.
A beverage designed to be gifted. Choose a friend you want to grace with my humble concoction.
Alright.
This person will be gifted nicely.
It's a Jack.
Look,
Just remember, Jack
saying
has the
I'm in the
lowest
negative
stats.
numbers.
I'm giving it to Jack. I'm giving it to Jack.
Okay.
Oh, you kind
Oh,
soul.
thank God.
Your charm
I got
didn't take
you.
anything.
Ooh. What are you?
What are you
Oh
doing?
dear.
Drinking a Bloody Mary?
Oh dear.
That's a curse. Drinks are curses.
You do,
Meet some
apparently.
hard bitch.
Just because I keep my curses in glasses and cups doesn't mean you should drink them. When anyone visits a location, they will choose stats. Have fun with that.
Oh no!
Oh,
if
sorry,
I
they
go
will lose
somewhere,
stats.
I lose stats.
And
Amy's
Jack
just
with a dumpster
screwed us
fire.
all over.
I got the dumpster. I drove about
Ah,
Jack
fuckers!
No one has ever drunk that shit.
You actually do. It's so epic that from that day on, everyone knows you as Dumpster Fire.
Oh,
Hey,
hell
dumpster
yeah.
You've
fire.
truly achieved your final form.
Yes! I'm no longer fucking mall shopper 4033. I'm now
You
my
with the
true self.
name changes.
Jack's been through the ringer today.
Look, I have an identity crisis.
That's a mood.
I love
Choose
how
colour.
Kieran put drinks makes me miss the pub.
Yo, mood.
Jeez.
Hot pink.
Actually no, I'm gonna go with teal.
Discord blue.
Ooh.
I think it's
very
called Blurple.
specific.
Blurple.
What about Amy?
Black.
Which colour would the most concerning for your tongue to be?
Right, Amy's...
Teal
if
would mean
Amy's-
it's like fucking pale.
Yeah, but if Amy's was black, I'd be more worried.
I have a feeling pink is the least concerning.
Yeah, Liam is fine.
And blue could be like a brain liquor.
I'm blue dabba diva da. I mean blue could be like a slushy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
I
you
feel
have one of
like
those brain liquor things,
Black,
like-
then blurple, then teal.
Yeah.
Blurple and teal. Yeah.
I would put teal above if that, because that's pale, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be more.
It's like it's like a weird kind of like greeny blue color.
So I'd go Amy, Jack, myself, Liam.
Okie dokie.
I'm the most accurate one.
Lost again, Serge.
You gotta stop picking normal colors.
Hot pink is not very normal colour.
It's really not.
Well, for a
Where
tongue,
to?
yeah.
I would
Two
like to
things
go to the lake.
What stats do you lose? Oh hell yeah.
Oh.
The day at the lake you start a Super Soaker fight that turns into an all-out war. The enemy team manages to capture the northern section of the lake. You take a few of their members as hostage and learn their empire's weaknesses. We lead a full-scale infiltration. Thousands of soldiers are totally soaked. TM. It's a bloodbath. After several
Your-
hours,
your
the enemy
crush is
team
gonna like
surrenders
this.
and you gain -2 fun from the peace treaty. Yay! This is your doing, Amy. There's nothing you like more than being helpful, provided in turn helping out you find your summer honey. So it's no surprise you find yourself aiding Dahlia in the collection of another scout badge.
I'm here to save the day.
Alright, Amy, hold the megaphone right there so I can scream into it and still have my hands free for powerful gestures.
Also, I'm just saying her swimsuit looks like Thanos.
Fucking does.
Yeah.
Let me know if you have any tips for being louder. I really want this badge. Deep breath and... Since the 1950s, around 8.3 billion tons of plastic have been produced worldwide and only 9% are recycled. Sorry,
Bloody
flatmates. Plastics kills millions of birds and animals a year, while...
Water air quality is a huge contributor to
Camera.
human fatalities.
Perth, while poor air quality is a huge contributor to human fatalities. By the year 2050, the amount of plastic in the ocean will outweigh the total number of fish. Oh, fuck's sake.
Your
you
voice
fucking
again.
monk.
Yeah.
That's such a dichotomy. I'm like, Miss Aquino, why are you interrupting this lovely day at Camp Spooky with your incessant screaming this time?
Let's get some badges.
Oh, Camp Director Miss Weaving, I was absolutely engaged in the camp sanctioned pursuit of scout badges. Today, I'm trying to get the badge for noise pollution, so I'm screaming facts about pollution as loudly as I can. Miss Aquino, the noise itself is the pollution. You don't need to be making noise about pollution. All you've succeeded in doing now is distracting and depressing the camp
Oh.
population when they should be doing fun things like manual labour.
Oh god.
Fun?
Camp Director Miss Weaving, I am so sorry. I would never intentionally upset you.
Impressive.
As a strong female leader who is intimidating and scary, you are a role model of mine.
Aww.
Well, Miss Aquino, I do respect your respect for me. Which is why I'm going to confiscate the thing you crave
Why?
most. My approval.
Oh,
Oh.
man.
No, please, take my phone, take my face, take anything. Just don't take your approval. Too late. It's been confiscated. You may have it back when you have earned it. Oh no! What will I do? I can't bear to be at Camp Spooky if I can't have the respect of a terrifying female authority figure. Oh, she's got mummy issues.
Oh god. If Dahlia
Little
leaves
bit.
summer camp,
Also, I can
she's...
tell that Amy's like channeling her inner like school like strict teacher.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm just practicing for the future.
Dahlia leaves summer camp. She leaves behind a possibility to be your summer honey. Luckily, you know the best way to gain Weaving's approval.
Become a doctor.
Knit a sweater with your butt sounds incredible. I want
Got
to do
it.
that.
She loves it.
Hey. Ooh. The only monster I know with a more powerful beauty than mine is Polly. Oh yeah, my ass is
Polly.
amazing. Since then, she threw that ass in a circle until she reached glute heaven. Can you be my assistant, Amy? Just take... take...
Oh no.
Take the... No one clip this. Just take the yarn and needles and put them in between my muscular buttock.
I'm clipping that.
You do. It's
Gladly.
kind of weird, but kind of erotic. Erotic
yeah.
in the way that you're close to touching Dahlia's butt. Weird in
Oh,
that it's
yeah.
because you're helping her knit with it.
I'm here to save the day.
Camp Director Miss Weaving, check this out. Please let her turn around there, be a sweater. I'm concerned to say the least, Miss Aquino.
But seeing all the concerns are assuaged?
Smith.
I have no idea what that word says. Assuaged? As Dahlia begins to ass knit with all the power and grace of Olympic figure skater Yuzuru Hanyu. Dahlia grabs you to steady yourself, she picks up speed. Once again, you're into it, because Dahlia's touching you while doing butt stuff, but yeah, it's still weird.
Yeah,
Finally,
butt
Dahlia
stuff.
finishes and hands Camp Director Miss Weaving a stunning
Clip that.
sweater
Forgive me,
emblazoned
Senpai.
with the words "Forgive me, Senpai."
Forgive me, Senpai. Please.
Rose.
Ew. Please,
links
Camp
in chat.
Director Miss Weaving, give me back your approval. I've been so lost without it my whole life, ever since you confiscated it 10 minutes ago. I promise never to misinterpret that one specific instruction ever again, and next time I mess up, it'll be something completely different. Miss Aquino, I must confess I am floored by the beautiful work you have done here today, and by this finely crafted apparel. You should be very proud of what you made today.
How did this work?
I know I am. She's proud of my arse.
Oh.
Gasp! You mean you're giving me your approval back? You've earned it. I look forward to your inevitable next screw up. Perhaps then I'll get to tea cozy.
Hey, yo, she's planning.
She's gonna furnish her whole wardrobe with this. Yes, Amy, we did it. How can I ever thank you? Oh, I know. Come close to me.
Ooh.
Closer. And put those needles back in my butt so I can knit you a sweater too.
Oh.
She does, and it's the best button-knit sweater you've ever owned. Even has a heart on it, which you definitely plan on reading too much into. You gain 2 charm and 1 fun.
Definitely put it in the wash.
Go on,
though.
dumpster fire,
Yay.
where to?
Let's go. I'm gonna go to the Scout HQ. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to the dome.
Ah!
That's okay. It's
Sorry.
fine.
That day
make
you
some
happened
more-
to take the same Monster Scouts class as Mamimi, the Oni girl. You didn't get good
Mamimi?
sleep last night, so you ask her if she has any of that weird energy drink she let you have once during high school. She doesn't,
Ooh.
but she does have some very strange smelling coffee that could help. Where does this girl even find these weird ass drinks? Coffee is delicious, but it comes with side effects. You get an acquired fear of caterpillars, you grow -2 creativity in your hair. I don't know.
You don't have hair.
You spend the day happily engaging in classic camp activities: arson, delinquency, fistfights.
Can we do this one?
And now
then, guys?
macaroni art.
All right, tiny bendy noodles. It's time for
Get a
you
drink,
to
'cause
bend
none of these are
to
me.
my artistic will.
I'm employing a new statistical regression in order to gain a deeper appreciation for this art form.
I made a necklace
Which, please?
where I'll keep powerful curses in the hollow part of the noodle. Duh. Oh god, me again. You think some mere macaroni will protect you from the most powerful enemy one can face at summer camp? Let me take a wild guess. Is it bears? No, Joy. It's bears. What?
Bears.
Right. How foolish of me. You wouldn't
Bear
even be able to
Grylls.
smash those noodles in time to stop a bear. You might not even see one before it's too late. They're masters of disguise.
They're very
In
good
fact,
at it.
as much as I cherish you, dear students, I cannot be certain that any one of you might not be a bear in disguise.
But Coach, according to my research, bears are mammals, and as I am a non-organic life form compromised by electronics and programming.
Don't you see? That's exactly what a bear disguised as a robot would say.
You are correct. Perhaps my program prevents me from realizing that a bear is residing inside my metal's chest.
Oh god. That's why I can never truly become emotionally close with anyone. Because anyone could secretly be a bear in disguise. It's a
That's
terrible,
nice,
lonely existence. But
XD.
that's the price I must pay for the safety from bear attacks. Trust no one, and then you will trust no bear by accident. Coach, you must know how insane that sounds. Insanely safe.
He's right. Insanely safe is the best kind of safe to be, which means any one of us could be a bear.
This is getting to be unbearable.
Hey!
Time to devise a foolproof method to show that no one here is a secret bear. I've forgotten whose turn this evening. Is this Jack? Yes, Jack.
Me.
Harry, what did you type in chat? I can't read it.
It's a link, but we don't have links in
Oh.
chat because ping pong.
Harry. Stick a finger into what?
Orifices?
So, Jack, do you want to finger someone?
No, I
Or
think
do
I'd
the
rather
one
just
who's
take the
brave?
personality test. To be fair with you.
Okie dokie.
You don't want to finger cow?
No, don't.
I normally discourage screen time in favor of physical activity, but in this case, I think we can make an exception. Phones out, campers. Let's discover our true personalities.
Joy, leader of the coven.
I do love a good self-reflection. I'll bite. You like to be involved in an active and fast-paced job. Saving the world? Strongly agree.
I am happy.
I am happy. You find yourself enjoying Bulgarian fusion ska. Strongly agree. Though I do not technically experience enjoyment, I strongly aspire to.
Aww. You eat ass. I mean...
Clip that, clip that, clip that.
I've eaten antelope some more, but never a donkey, so strongly disagree.
Are you more interested in fighting evil by daylight or finding love by moonlight? Blame it on the boogie. Both.
Yo, you would willingly kick a horse to death if it would cause all political prisoners to be released? Depends on the horse.
I'll boot a horse.
Everyone have their results. I'm an ENFP.
I'm an INTP.
I'm Sailor Jupiter.
And I'm an INFJ. You tell them your result, which is whatever you feel suits you. Feel free to announce this aloud to fellow players. Meh, I don't know what I am.
I can't remember what I am.
Well, I'm satisfied. No bears hiding inside myself or any of my dear students. What a relief.
But coach, did you say that bears could blend into their surroundings?
Yes, but our surroundings,
Harry,
that
stop the
strangely
noises.
small square containing a background behind us at all times. I think we'd notice if there were a... Oh lord.
Error. Bear detected. Bear detected. Alert. Alert.
I knew it! I knew a bear was among us, but it turns out the red bear was the
Among
friends we
us,
made along the
among us,
way!
Among us, among us.
The bear roars and escapes from his background prison. Since you and your friends cleverly detected his presence just in time, you're able to escape.
Oh.
Narrowly surviving a bear attack has really bonded you with your friends. 2 boldness and 1 smarts.
So many options.
Alright, Mr. Students, where do you want to lose stats from?
Oh fuck yeah. I'll go to the dome. I like going to the dome. Dome's fun.
That day of fun and zany scavenger hunt awaits you at the Camp Dome. Last night, the counselor stole your organs while you were asleep. Now you have to solve the scavenger hunt to get them back. Isn't that fun? No? Well, too bad.
They stole my heart.
Aww. You make the best of the situation by stealing your hotter
And my
friend's
dick.
organs in place of your own. Yet minus 10 evil from Dimitri's liver.
Okay, that's fine. That doesn't affect anything.
It was to find a very strange gland.
Oh shit.
And against common sense, you shove it up your nose. It gives you minus 2 charm.
Shit.
You're resorting your collection of Pokemon cards, thinking wistfully of Terry the Taxman you once traded for an Arctic colonialist Ernest Shackleton, when you're interrupted.
There you are, Mr. Students. I've been looking for you everywhere.
Those words warm your heart more than any fire ever could. Even more, the wildfire for which Damien's presumably searching for desperately once more.
I'm searching desperately for the wildfire once more.
And there it is.
Since you were such a big help last time, I thought you might actually want to try again. I mean, you weren't such a big help as to actually bring the wildfire. But I did appreciate your support and enthusiasm. And mostly, if I do find the wildfire, I'm gonna need a witness to prove it.
Is that a wildfire in your pants or are you just pleased to see me?
Both.
I realized our approach last time was all wrong. Yes, we pulled off something radical and metal, as only I could. And with you watching, I guess.
Harry's got
Man,
crab.
Harry's really a wildfire cock.
But his fire most known for being radical and metal. Yes, of course it is, but it's also known for being dangerous and reckless, obeying no laws and fearing nothing. The
You know
wildfire
who
will not
else is seen
appear.
as metal? My mum.
Oh god.
Come full circle.
The wildfire will not appear
Oh,
simply
God.
to those who are radical and metal, or it totally would have already come to me.
Come.
I need to do something truly unmistakably dangerous and reckless to lure that sneaky wildfire out. Any thoughts? Okay.
You're
Trim your
so
pubes.
tempted to tell Damien that the appearance of the wildfire is based on the weather and foliage, not worthiness, and Navari was just fucking with him. But doing that would be against your own interests, since it would cut short this valuable bonding time. So you make up some reckless, dangerous, stupid bullshit, because apparently putting your crust in danger is worth it for you as long as you can do shenanigans with him.
Aww.
You should really do some introspection
Sorry, not
about this
aw.
later, via your priorities and ethics, but for now, you pitch Damien the best idea you've got.
At least I'll fuck you if you die.
Enroll in expensive
Oh,
university, declare useless danger, there's no
Thank you.
job security. So reckless. Someone truly reckless would travel 150 miles per hour in a Ferrari being driven by a cat. Cats don't give a fuck.
Cats don't give a
Cats
fuck.
don't give a fuck.
It's
But don't
very
fuck
true.
with cats.
Cats are metal, bro.
Cats are metal.
I would go with the top one, but I'm gonna trust your instincts on the bottom one.
Meow.
So bold.
Alright, thank you. Yes, I'm into it. I'm into it. And I can always scare up a Ferrari at a moment's notice, but because that's how badass I am.
Maybe I need to.
But
get
where the
different.
fuck are we gonna get a cat?
Oh.
Oh, it's me.
You bringing the pussy?
Oh, hello, friend Damien. It is me. Hello, friend, Mr. Students.
This cat is a good cat.
I found this cat in the woods. I've been searching for the rightful owner.
Pussy.
Well, you found him. That's me, the rightful owner of this cat. Points to the cat.
Is this
I
true,
own that
friend Damien?
pussy.
You don't seem like the type to voluntarily take care of a small, helpless creature with love and care.
Well,
I need
according
take
to
care of-
some people, I've completely changed and I'm no longer a hardcore badass. So I need this cat to lean into that and complete my transformation into a responsible, non-reckless person.
Ooh.
I'm so glad to hear
You
that.
would.
I will return the cat to you. I feel like we have much more in common now that I know you take care of this cat the way I take care of my plants.
Aww.
Aww.
Yes, of course, and I'm not gonna do anything reckless or dangerous with this cat.
Oh god. My favorite.
Smash cut too.
Wait, did Damien just
Wow.
say smash cut?
Oh, he's
Oh
he's
shit,
film
that
editor.
was a smash cut somehow.
He's a
You're now
man after
speeding
my
down a
heart.
highway at 200 miles per hour in a Ferrari driven by a cat.
Meow.
Driven is in quotes because the cat has no thumbs. And its little paws don't reach the gas pedal, so it's cat in the driver's seat and Damien's
Two
foot
tiny
fucking
wings are too fat.
gun in the Ferrari.
Too small to lift its fat body off the ground.
The Ferrari crashes spectacularly, of course. You escape unscathed because you're the protagonist of your own life. Damien does a dive roll at the Ferrari,
I
clutching the
also-
cat to his
That's
chest.
Damien style, baby.
Woohoo! I did it! I saved the cat, proving that although I'm a badass with a stone cold exterior, I have a heart of gold.
Whoa, that actually was pretty sick.
Yeah, there's the wildfire. Can doubt the worthiness of that cat. It was the one driving the Ferrari. I'm sure this wildfire will appear to it soon.
How are you fucked up?
Gar! I didn't even think of that. Don't worry, we'll get it next time and find that wildfire once and for all. Just watch us.
Us? We? It seems like Damien has started to think of you as a team. Sick. +2 fun and +1 charm is all yours, baby.
Harry, stop with the noise.
Harry, please, you're making me incredibly upset.
I really like Damien, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Words.
Yeah, I can tell,
Woods
Harry.
for
Can
me.
you, like, wank somewhere else?
Look, it's not
You like-
Amy. It's not about wanking. It's just he's lovely.
Stop.
Sure.
Hike deep into the woods and find a mysterious journal with the number 3 on it, half buried in the dirt. Inside
That's a
is
Gravity Falls reference.
tons of if you say so. Tons of information on local monsters and how to defeat them. It covers gnomes, psychics. I have never watched Gravity Falls, so I believe
I
you.
will send a photo. Hold on.
Time travelers, Illuminati-shaped demons. Now that is a Gravity Falls reference.
That's a Gravity Falls reference. Yeah, let me go.
Oh, hello, calculator.
Cal.
What a
There
boring
you go.
journal. Where's the drama? Where's the inner
There you
thoughts and
go.
insecurities about school crushes? I tab out for a second to look. Oh, you right. Whoever wrote this journal knew nothing about how journals work. You gain no fun from this, and I lose smarts because Amy. You meet up with Joy for some quiet time, which turns out to be actual quiet time. Like Joy brought a book, and she wants to just hang out and read.
I need a break.
That's how
I
mother
mean,
girls fuck.
can you blame me? It's hard work single-handedly defending Camp Spooky from evil. I need some downtime. I mean, just this morning, I had to banish a baleful dumpster back to the trash dimension. For several hours, staring moodily into the distance as I contemplated my complex relationship to Dimitri. I'm worn out. Who the fuck is Dimitri?
Oh, he's gonna appear now, isn't he?
Anyway, thanks
Oh,
for coming with me.
yeah.
It feels good to read with someone else.
I feel
Being
like
alone,
Joy's an
but together,
actual
you know?
Scott Pilgrim reference.
Here, let's climb this tree. No one will bother us up here. I can finally finish studying Game of Thrones. In
A
peace.
golf with many axes? Yeah, that's called over.
There are some really
Yeah.
good spells in
Yeah,
there.
it's Scott Pilgrim
Yeah. You suppose it's kind of flattering Joy wants to spend time alone with you, even if she wants the time whilst looking at words instead of your naked body. You're as
Get a
comfortable as you
tattoo.
can in the itchy, pokey branches.
Finally, I can
Those are
read.
I don't
kind of reminds
mind.
me of one of my friends.
You're still
got the
calculus,
computer
Jack.
voice.
I'm just getting all by accident.
Reminds you of who?
I don't mind being a popular, magical, adult hero with limitless sex appeal, but sometimes I wish people would handle their own problems.
I can see myself in her.
Every
Not like
5
that.
minutes, it's like Joy. My leg is possessed by the ghost of a serial killer. Joy, the swimming instructor, is trying to crash the moon into the earth. Joy! Lassie dies at the end of Lassie, cries a feral voice from the undergrowth. What? Who said that? Bruce Willis was a ghost the entire time, cries another voice of the undergrowth. Emerge a pack of lynxes. You've read about this. In order to destroy their prey's will to live, lynxes have evolved a cry that sounds exactly like pop culture spoilers. Like, spoiler alert, I guess. These are exclusively when hunting humans and pop culture aware monsters. You've stumbled right into their trap. Snape was in love with Harry's mum! Cries
we don't
another
reference
lynx as
that.
it will
Harry's
stop
mum.
further suspicion.
Can vouch.
So these animals just give away the endings to famous movies and TV shows? That's shitty, but it's hardly a major threat. Anyway, I'm more into books than movies, so... Game of Thrones is a TV show as well as a book, cries another lynx. Wow, it's a very nuanced animal cry. And in the Song of Ice and Fire, the following characters die. No, they must be stopped. Thinking fast, you land the only reasonable solution.
There we go.
Break them away from the true, the erotic Thundercats fanfic you always keep on hand. The lynxes
think
are
I've
only
read
crying out
that.
because they want to go home, rehouse the spoiler cats from their natural habitat at twitter.com.
I feel like she'd like rehousing.
I was gonna go for the Thundercats fanfic.
But she'll probably like the fact that you're trying to, be socially aware and
I'm
like,
trying to-
save people.
I'm trying to keep people away from,
Oh,
like if I lure them away, they'll never tell her the end of Game of Thrones. Like 3 people just added me on Snapchat and I'm terrified because it's my school bully.
Wait, what?
My secondary school bully just added me on Snapchat and I'm terrified.
Just send them. Oh,
Send them my way. Send them to me.
Harry will fuck
Yeah,
her.
Harry.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
going with the erotic Thundercats fanfic. Fuck yeah. The lynxes go silent as you produce your hand illustrated
Don't take
hand
a
illustrated
picture, Harry,
Thundercats
that's
smut.
that.
The cover is so
I'm
lovingly
taking a
detailed that you can see
picture.
the outline of Panthers package.
Oh
In
my.
a seductive whisper, you tantalize the cats with all the steamy details. They yowl with anticipation. I don't like this. Tongue bath
you
ties
wrote it,
against
man.
Chitara. How Lionel discovers where Smart's been hiding his genitals the entire time. They're so clearly forgotten about eating
Guys,
you.
I just fell off my chair.
You've awakened altogether deeper hunger
Drew
in
looks
them.
really disgusted in you.
Turns
just
out
gonna go
lynxes are actually huge fans of Thundercats because it's one of the few fandoms besides Voltron with a really strong cat representation. With a flick of the wrist, you send the much desired fanfic sailing into the woods. The lynxes sprint off after it, yowling with desire.
Not half bad.
Well done. You suddenly seem to know your audience. I can admire that.
Ugh.
Well, I can't condone you throwing away a book, especially if that was the only copy. You assure her that she should desire you can recite the entire story from memory, every juicy detail.
Harry
Sure.
sat down his cute little booty.
Ooh.
Obviously nothing proudly.
Joy does not agree to that, but she also doesn't slap your teeth out, so that's a win. 2 charm and 1 creativity. Let's trade places.
Nice.
Choose something bad.
Men.
When your high school bully had you on Snapchat.
Yeah. I'll go for something a little
Crap.
bit less controversial.
Maybe we choose something bad.
Uh,
The end of the world.
it's a good one.
Twilight.
Stepping in shit.
Okay.
How wary you'd be of talking to an otter who suddenly appeared one day offering to take that bad thing away from your life and if you make him pasta every day.
Can I just say, he will literally take away the end of the world if I feed him food.
Yeah, but then
You don't wanna
eternity,
get
and that's
more
scary.
trouble. That
yeah,
is
but then I could
scary.
just. Yeah, but then think about it. Then I would become
Harry, you would
famous.
die. No, but you would, because you die.
No, because I'd just pass it on. I'd be like, this is my son.
But how can you prove it?
What do you mean, how can. Okay, right, forget proving it, right? Think about
Oh,
it.
wait. But you need to make him pasta every day.
I need to make a pasta
Yeah.
every day.
But
Oh,
then
you
you're
can't.
you're
You can't,
extending. You've
'cause
got
you'll
to make
die.
pasta every day for eternity.
But then, can't I just pass. Well, then surely,
No,
none of you
if
can,
you
though.
make him pasta.
Yeah.
It's if you make a pasta, not if someone else makes a pasta.
Well,
take
at least
away
the
my
world
life
won't end
for my
while Harry's
lifetime, I'm
alive.
happy.
The world won't end while I'm alive. So
Well, it's
objectively
either way. It's
speaking-
how wary would you be if a talking otter offered you to take away what you said if you make it pasta every day?
I'll get rid of Twilight if you make me some pasta.
That's real specific.
Yeah. I
Like,
like
would you
it.
be wary of that? Would you be like, oh wait, hang on a minute, that seems a bit sketchy?
I'd be like, how does the otter know about Twilight?
That's my favourite quote thus far.
Oh, so I guess
How
I'd be
does
the
otter
least.
know?
Because I'd be immediately like, oh yeah, absolutely, I'll make you pasta if you stop the end of the world.
Yeah.
But then would
So
you
I'd
be
be-
like, how are you going to stop the end of the world?
But how would he
But
get rid
also-
of Twilight? Like, it's completely.
Literally delete the save files, burn the book.
How would he
Are you
prevent
not
me
gonna
from
explain?
stepping in shit?
Remove all shit.
How would he
from
stop
everyone.
his secondary
Carry a
school
bag
bully
on
from
the
adding me
tube.
on Snapchat?
Kill
Not having
him.
Snapchat. Delete
It's true, I don't have
Snapchat.
it. But
Okay, so I would be absolutely completely on board with him, like, not destroying the world, so I
So
will
you'd be
go
lost. Okay.
okay, I guess I'll go third then.
What was yours again, Jack? The school
no.
bully?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'd be quite wary, but like, how do you know about this very specific situation?
That's true.
Like,
Yeah,
I'd be the
like I
most
was
sketched out
talking,
by
yeah.
yours, Jack.
Okay, if
Yeah.
you insist then.
I'd
That's
go
true, actually.
Jack, me, Amy, Harry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah?
And suddenly
Yeah, I'd be
they
like, how do you know about the specific part of my life? You're an
Yeah.
otter.
Why can you talk?
How
Oh
can you
no,
do it?
someone's gonna fucking
Ow.
sit with. Oh
It's
no, it's
not
not
yet,
Bailey,
no.
It's fine.
It's me, Dumpster Fire.
Oh god, we still
Where
got
would dumpster fire like? Oh, we're still losing stats.
Yeah.
Damn it, Amy.
You witch,
I'll go,
Amy.
to, I'll go to the manor. I'll go to the manor today.
Okay. Oh,
Harry, you didn't have to tell her.
the day you venture into
Little
the
gassy
haunted
twat.
manor, everything is going fine, and you're reassured on how brave you are. When suddenly a ghost, or is it just someone wearing a blanket with two holes? It's so hard to tell the difference. Appears and whispers in your ear. One day you'll be long gone. No one will remember you. All the struggle you endured to become a better version of yourself, both personally and professionally, will eventually mean nothing. Why is this game trying to
I
give us
tell
a
myself that every
crisis? Holy
My
day.
face
shit.
is just like, haha, I know.
Hey!
Ghost leaves and you lose boldness.
That's fine. I had too much of it anyway.
That's all dumb bullshit compared to what you were really at camp for. Intimate moments with your synthetic crush, Calculester. You slip away at the first possible moment so you can spend the afternoon with him, romantically going through a book of photographs and telling him which ones are faces. He leans in to get a high resolution view of one of the images, bringing his face within inches of your face. The moment is unmistakable. You lean in and kiss him tenderly on the screen. Tastes like television. You rub your lips and tongue passionately across the slightly warm glass. Why do I have to read this smut? But he's not kissing
suppose
you
he's not
back.
kissing- He hasn't got a mouth.
What are you doing,
Clean my
Dumpster Fire?
screen,
What are
baby.
you doing, Dumpster Fire? Are you attempting to clean my screen? Allow me to provide you with a moist disinfectant wipe.
Hey baby, wanna clean my screen?
No! You explain a bit embarrassed that you were trying to kiss him.
Initializing love.exe.
Oh, a kiss. I'm delighted to add this to my tally of formative adolescent experience.
I love him so much.
And yet, though I like you very much, I cannot think that this kiss was not as arousing to me as it was for you.
Oh no, is Jack gonna have to give him a hand job?
Kissing, you see, requires a mouth, which I do not have. I am glad that you that the hyper-realistic mouth on my screen fooled you, but it was a simulacrum.
Simulate cum.
Aw.
Allow me to show you my simulate cum. I have experienced similar problems when attempting. I have experienced similar problems when attempting eating, and I don't even get me started on pooping.
Oh dear.
You'd rather not. It's already kind of ruining the romantic mood. What you really need is some other way to emotionally or physically connect with Calculester.
Dick-shaped USB stick.
I mean, in a game I've played previously, as in the first one, someone made an entire VR world to spend their life with him.
That's true,
Oh, wow.
yeah, no, it was Jesse.
That's what
wasn't
Jesse
it?
did, yeah. Jesse loved Calculester. What's the
love
robotic
him.
equivalent of
Horny
smooching?
life.
Come on, you've spent your entire horny life training for a situation like this.
Can't you tell by my face?
Living deviant art together.
Oh, these are both amazing.
Oh, top one, totally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
floppy. Jack, get your floppy
Not so
out.
charming.
Aww.
You take
I
your
forgot I have zero
sauciest,
charm.
highest definition picture of your juicy mouth pillows and immediately discard it, because it's too large for a floppy disk.
Ow. large.
In fact, all your lip pics are too high res for floppy. Curse your propensity, that's the one, for taking only the best quality selfies. You refuse to debase your gorgeous lips with an image compression, so the only remaining solution is to find another way to fit a kiss onto a floppy. Use binary, but only a number you know, and binary is 1011, 69 in base 10, and that seems too forward. Wait, you got the perfect idea! Now's the time to resurrect the ancient noble art of ASC2?
ASCII, I think.
ASCII, that's the one. You spend 4 minutes working on an image of your lips made entirely out of backslashes and at symbols before losing patience and replacing it with With all the space you saved by this genius scheme, you're also able to include 2 whole megabytes of kissy onomatopoeia. You present your distant cow, flushed with thirsty pride.
Oh, a 3.5-inch floppy disk. I had no idea you were such a romantic. I'll inspect it right away. Processing. I'm not sure I understand.
Aww.
A vaguely frog-like emoticon meant to represent your face and lips.
You nod excitedly.
Ew.
What about the enormous list of nonsense words, including moi, smart, and oh yeah, I'm kissing you so good, slope, and humpa dumpa.
And Ooga.
Those are kissing words, you tell him. Does he feel kissed yet?
I'm sorry, flatmates.
Was it
Inasmuch.
Inasmuch I felt nothing at all. I think it's something as akin to the romantic alienation indie rock singers are often so croon about.
Erasing memory of this mess.
Thank you, Dr. Fire, for helping me experience a new and painful emotion. I'm afraid, however, that this does not make me horny for you.
Someone clip that, please. Someone clip it.
Calculus leaves you to go do some soul searching. You need to do some soul searching too. Mostly about why you thought Humpa Dumpa was a kissing sound. You lose 2 charm and 1 fun.
Jack, I will quite happily ditch Damien if you want to go to the prom at the end of this. I'll look after you, boy.
You want a humper
I
dumper
haven't been to the dome in
I
ages.
know
Harry
how about
keeps
you,
stealing
Harry.
it.
I lost 2 charm from that.
That day at the camp dome, you play hacky sack. It's all fun and games, literally, until the hacky sack falls and, against all the knowledge of hacky sack's supposed competition, it breaks upon hitting the floor. What the fuck? The good news inside of it, there's -2 charm. Oh, I hit 0.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Why would I
I'm
call dibs
sorry.
on that? Yeah, it's all your fault. Later, you meet up with Joy. She said she wanted to spend the day with just the 2 of you. Your knees feel weak, but there might be the polio you recently contracted.
Oh, hey.
Oh, why am I got polio? Thanks for meeting me here,
That's
Leo.
another Tinder bio. My knees are weak for you, or is it my polio?
Honestly,
I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna change my Tinder bio to recently got polio.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to
That would be
apologize
good.
for all the drama with my exes lately. You've been so understanding, and I've been doing some thinking. Before Joy can finish, a strange purple slime hole opens in front of you. Is it another X? There are
Okay.
palpable waves of angst and resentment radiating out of it. Oh shit. Oh, well, aren't you edgy?
Hello.
Well, I don't know how to voice
Can
this
I
man.
do this one? Can I
Yeah,
do
go on,
this
Harry.
one?
Go on.
Yeah, go on, Harry.
Well, if it isn't my ex-girlfriend, Joy Johnson Chojima, also known as the witch who drowned my heart in the obsidian ink of emotional betrayal.
This sounds like Harry talking to me about 3 months
Hey,
ago.
Gerard. It's nice to see
Yeah.
you too, I guess. What are you doing, Aaron? How are you doing?
I'm not okay.
I'm not okay, I promise.
If you
I'm
look
not-
in the mirror,
You sound really
Okay.
similar to his
Dark
in-game
as
voice.
twilight,
you can find
I
out
was looking
firsthand
into the
what
mirror,
it's
and I did not like
to
what I
be
saw,
me.
so I began online shopping for the dark shade of black eyeliner available. My throat is gonna be fucked. And I saw this
fine.
post on my Insta feed. You're with Slow Me Now, Joy? Seriously? Yet another one of your ice cold treasons of passion? Another stab to the heart?
Holy shit, I'm this close to leaking my Instagram. Not that is any of your business, Gerard, but no, I'm not with Salome.
Oh,
I
it's
didn't give her
Gerard
permission
Way.
to post that.
Joy.
Whatever.
it's I'm not
You're
okay.
just
Oh, for fuck's
deceiving me
sake.
again. It reminds me of when I was a young boy. When I was
A young boy.
and my father took me into the city to see a lying, horny Joy.
That's
Hey!
a better version of
Even though this guy clearly has an amazing fashion sense, you gotta step in. You tell Gerard that he needs to be respectful to Joy. You'll give him polio.
Hell yeah. You're defending this soulless wench. Hear my tale of woe, idiot. I consumed 1,891 living souls and became the most powerful necromancer in the universe just to impress Joy.
Fuck, all I've got is polio.
And she responds
Well,
by getting all mad at me for killing innocents and then cheating on me with some two-bit horny warlockless. Joy is a cheater.
Gerard, listen to me. I get why you're mad, and I said it before and I'll say it again. I feel like I've gone for the wrong person. She's just gonna leave me. I was wrong to cheat on you when we were dating, and I'm sorry.
Liam is the new Scott Pilgrim.
Dated a long time ago. Been years since we broke up, and the coven defeated you. Things unhealthy that you're still completely fixated on this.
Not suited for TV.
And also, I'd appreciate if you could stop commenting cheating hoe with a rotting black heart on everything I post.
Just going over to Harry's Instagram.
Perhaps you're right. I haven't feasted on an innocent soul in many fortnights. It's not like
Fortnite.
me. I'm losing. Look, we mentioned that at the beginning. It's not like me. I'm losing interest in my hobbies.
Oh, he's
You are
depressed.
the architect.
Since you are the grand architect of my pain, I expect
Christ.
you'll have some new method to sew my shattered psyche back together.
I guess it's the least
Oh,
I can
okay.
do. Lyaarm and I will help you move on by, any ideas, Lyaarm? Get Gerard a date, getting laid won't heal his broken heart, but here's a start. Don't
I'm
even join
recently
Gerard to
single.
play Monopoly together, and Gerard should be allowed to cheat first fair.
Hey, Gerard, shag me.
We're all single here.
Give me a fuck. Ooh.
My robot boyfriend dumped me, so.
Oh, I don't think he was your boyfriend to start with, honestly.
No.
Alright,
He
Liam.
put his arm around me. He showed me emotion.
Shit.
Can't do that.
Huh, that could actually
oh,
work.
Yeah,
I said get him laid. Thanks for suggesting an actual idea instead of extremely absurd and probably random bullshit. Gotta say it's refreshing. See, that's what I thought, because the Monopoly sounded fucking stupid. What do you think, Gerard? Ready for a rebound?
I'm not entirely opposed to the idea, but I refuse to lower my standards by even a millimeter. My new romantic partner must be a true paramour, and I mean paramour.
Fair enough. You asked Gerard to describe his ideal romantic partner.
Small, green.
Must have
Many
tentacles.
arms.
She must
And
be a
ha-
powerful magics user. I don't want to date some normie who doesn't appreciate the necromantic arts. You know, she has to get me.
Don't
my
like
God,
this
it's a
Reddit
Reddit.
user.
He is a Reddit user. I suppose I'm attracted to intelligence, a low tolerance for bullshit, and a strong moral compass that always leads her back to the path of righteousness. Not to date his mum.
Pain.
She'd be a
Joy.
natural-born
Second
leader who will
dome.
someday arise as the true savior of the
Oh my
broken,
God.
the beaten, and the damned. No, actually, you were right. He was a Reddit. Okay, there's the obvious stuff. She can't wear bright colours. She's got a love photography and play in a band. She should also be half Japanese workaholic.
He's literally describing Jill.
I'll
Sorry.
accept nothing less.
Here's my twin sister. Sadness.
Gerard, I'm
Gerard,
Oh,
I'm
no.
99% sure you're describing me. Literally no one else fits in all of those requirements.
This isn't about you, Joy.
How could you do
Fuck
that
off.
to me?
This is about my anguish and heartbreak. Typical selfish much, whore much.
God.
Better things to
Fuck
do.
this,
Somebody
I'm out.
said
I
it's-
tried. You're
It's
stuck
from
with
Arthur's
Gerard.
Master.
He's not very fun to be around. You browse Tinder all day and finally find a strong, magical, half-Japanese, photography-loving, bass-playing goth who leads a small team of do-gooders. The only problem is she's an 8'2" spider who's just looking for something casual. Gerard goes on a coffee date with the spider and ends up covered in her webbing.
So long.
Curse you. Oh, yeah, no, that's me. Curse you, Lyaarm. I did not think it was possible, but my anguish is even greater than before. I won't suffer alone. I curse you
Aw,
with
man.
minus-free creativity.
Whoops.
Let's bring the storm
God, I'm awful at this game.
Oh, where do I want to
Where
go?
to?
I'm a shag Damien, is what I'm learning as this game goes on.
Ooh, I'm gonna go to the woods. So we're taking it in turns, apparently.
Oh, Jack, you saw my tweet.
That day, while you're hiking through the woods, an angry gnome steps into your path. Halt, giant beast, he cries. It is passage you seek, you must first answer my riddles 3. To join the
You want to
Aldroid
join my
SMP.
If you want to join my SMP, you must answer me these riddles.
Riddle number 1. How is a raven like a writing desk? That's a tough call, but you give your answer. You punt the gnome into the sky and continue on your merry way. Apparently that was the correct response, because no one else tries to fuck with you. You lose your smarts.
One of them's just like, ah.
Like that night, you get all gussied up for your date with Dahlia. She said she had some intense physical activities planned. Awooga.
Awooga.
However, when you find her, you're surprised to see her surrounded by a horde of demonic soldiers.
Audrey!
Ah!
Oh, hey Amy, listen, I've got some bad news. I forgot I had volunteered to army sit my buddy, General
Zach Claus. I think that'll
The
be.
Yeah, I think
Sax
it's
Claus.
Lars. This bloke's hellish armies tonight.
Folks, assure me.
I'm sorry, I can't dodge this responsibility, my lover, but I'll make it up to you. Maybe you could help me watch them tonight. Babysitter shagging.
Oh.
Right now, I'm cooking them a nutritious meal of gruel and enemy blood formula.
Ooh.
We couldn't get the fresh stuff, so in such short notice. But this powder substitute is pretty.
As she's speaking, one of the soldiers pulls meekly on Dahlia's sleeves. Miss General Aquino, he says, I gotta go potty.
Oh, drop kick it. I told you all to go before we left hell. Fine. Anyone who has to go, come with me and bring a trowel to bury your poopies.
This is such a romantic date night.
It's kind of cute. Amy, could you figure out a way to entertain the little little war machines while I'm gone? Then we might be able to spend some time alone together.
Every day, this universe tests your patience. Well, whatever. If it means alone time with Dahlia, you can find a way to distract the giant evil darlings for an hour. What sort of activity should you give to the demonic soldiers to do, so as you and Dahlia can make love, not war?
I like that phrasing. We'll go down that. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure. Maybe a personal essay? Yeah, we'll go with an essay because I want to be an English teacher. That makes
Okay.
sense.
So smart.
Hey!
You run your idea past Dahlia when she returns.
Hey, that's a great idea. It's fun, engaging, and educational. My 3 favourite things about war.
You tell all the soldiers about their assignment. They get really excited and start talking to each other eagerly about what their essays are going to be about. Some of the soldiers want to work in groups or use craft supplies to make posters and costumes. Miss General Aquino, says one, can I research the ransacking of Elysium?
Sure, kiddo, but just remember that Wikipedia isn't a valid source. Only trust primary accounts like diaries or declarations of revenge scratched into prison walls.
That is a primary source. Ooh, I want to write mine about the burning of the Library of Alexandria.
Great, just make sure not to use any first-person pronouns, because we still need to maintain plausible deniability that we weren't the ones who burned it down.
Clever.
That is good.
Yeah. One of the soldiers, once the
It
soldiers
wasn't
are all set up, you and Dahlia sneak off to have some of that intense physical activity
Next I
she
do
promised.
country, I'm gonna yeet out of a window.
Turns out to be a workout regimen that Dahlia specifically designed for you. She designed it just for you. This is her love language, bro. It's not exactly what you're expecting, but it was a very sweet gesture and
I
intimate in
nearly
its
said
own way.
I remembered we're online.
When you return to the soldiers, they're eager to present their essays. Some of them have created maps using glitter glue and popsicle sticks. Others have designed finger puppets of the children they slaughtered in front of their families. One group even planned an entire reenactment of the desecration of the Temple of Baphomet. They even used real goat blood. You've learned a lot about hell's ransacking of ancient cultures and the flammability of Crayola crayons, which are actually 2 smarts and 1 fun.
You can use Crayola crayons as candles.
You can. What's up, Mr.
Send me
Students?
to the. Let's go to the lake. I'll have a swim.
Schwam. You head to the lake as you get your tan on, but as soon as you get there, it starts to rain.
Harry, you look like you can't swim.
Most of the beachgoers leave, but no, you will enjoy a fun day at the lake, damn
in
it.
the shallow end with like a floaty.
Yeah, you had a really rough morning.
I'm having fun.
You won't let anything else stop you from gaining fun. You aggressively splash in the lake and laugh as loudly as you can, hoping the clouds will give up on trying to ruin your day. Instead, the lake gets struck by lightning. When you wake up from the electrocution coma, you're offshore. The sun is shining, you have a cool new facial twitch. You win. You -1. Because Amy.
Money on the Troy Bolton awkward wink.
You're enjoying a generic off-screen activity when suddenly...
Mr. Students, you were literally exactly the monster I was hoping to see. I think I finally figured out how to lure out the wildfire. After all, third time's the charm. Plus, I don't think I've ever seen anyone's schemes or problems or situations last more than 3 interactions.
You think back on your own interactions at Camp Spooky and Spooky High and agree that, yeah, conversations on a topic trend to happen either completely randomly or at most 3 times.
We tried to prove I'm metal, but we all already know I'm metal. We tried to prove I'm reckless and dangerous, and we all know I am. The problem is that those qualities are on the inside. They aren't objectively measurable. I need to do something that is categorically as its core of all those things. I fucked it up, we'll move on.
It's okay.
And ideally, something that the old me that Avery and Dahlia think is dead would have done all the time. You can't lure fire with fire.
What?
So that's out. Wait, hold on. You can't lure fire? Alright, sure.
Sure, whatever.
Which means my second most tried and true activity is on the table.
Knives!
Crime! Oh, fuck yeah. Crimes.
Be gay,
Here we
do
go.
crimes.
Crime time! Crime time! Crime time! Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm sucking myself up because it's fun, not because I've begun to doubt that what I really am metal and reckless and cool since the wildfire still would appear to me.
Harry, just set fire to some grass. Like, make him happy.
I'm tempted.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
convincing.
What crime do you think I should do?
Set
Not
fire
because
to
I
the
don't know
forest.
enough about crime, or am not just a crime expert. I'm the best criminal ever. Just because you've been a good hype person for me, so I just want to feel included. No, I just want you to
Aw.
feel included. I love
Yet
him.
again, another very convincing show of confidence from Damien.
I just want to hug you.
But if his spicy red crush needs a little extra push, you're happy to help him out. You suggest the perfect crime.
Oh,
Download LimeWire, dude.
It's time to steal someone's heart.
Get a key gen. Get a
but
key
then-
gen.
Gen Z, piracy.
But he liked the heist earlier. Oh, but maybe he wouldn't want to do it again?
Then you won't have to pay for Michael Jackson's music.
it's true.
I
Good for
think
everyone.
because, which one, the most popular crime is smart, but the heist one's fun. And I think I might need to get fun up, so I'm going to go the top one.
So charming.
Oh, charming. Never mind. Oh, hell yeah. Totally going to steal the shit out of someone's heart. Hey, Mr. Student, since you're the person in the closest proximity, do you mind if I steal your heart?
He's
It
gonna
already
punch through
has.
your chest.
You can't think of anything you'd enjoy more. You can tell him as much, but not in those exact words, because you don't want to
You
seem like a
don't
tier
get
3
tier
sub.
3. Get rid of it.
No, punch through your
Awesome.
chest.
The first step to any good heist is assembling an awesome team to help
Having
me out.
flashbacks.
The same bit. This is Chef Jacques Creston, expert pastry maker and chocolatier, able to craft the sexiest and most delicious
Aphrodisiacs.
aphrodisiacs out of any ingredients.
Crostu laughs while twirling his coiffed moustache.
Sure.
Ah,
And Sally Kills.
salacious. Harry's not the cunning linguist here.
I am not the cunning linguist at all, who can flirt filthily in any language.
Ooh.
Funny linguist.
Sally whispers something into your ear. You have no idea what she's saying because it's Croatian, but it sounds super dirty.
Oh, and last but not least, Marco Dominier, a buff bodybuilder who knows all the ins and outs of the human anatomy.
Sorry.
If you know what I mean.
Oh no.
You
I
think
know
you
what
do.
a liver is.
And Marco's exaggerated wink confirms it.
Oh, okay, we're gonna huddle together, come up with a plan to steal your heart. No eavesdropping. Oh, I love him.
You wait excitedly as the heist team whispers together, then scatters as Damien swaggers over to you.
Oh, fucking yes. Hey, gorgeous, is there a mirror in your pocket? Because I can see your... Oh my god!
You wanna fuck?
I see myself
Does
in
he
your
want to take in
pants.
turns with all of us?
Oh, no, he's fucking mine. I love how quirky
God.
everyone's shenanigans go to shit around here.
Harry, I
I
just
thought
saw
you were
you
going to
at
be
me
a
on Twitter and I'm
badass.
very annoyed.
I thought you were going to be a badass and try to lure out the wildfire. Why are you here just hitting on Mr. Students? What? I'm not doing that at all. I'm committing to a crime. I'm stealing Mr. Student's heart. Don't you fuck this up for me. I will beat the shit out of you.
Oh, that's adorable. Of course, the wildfire doesn't appear to people who.
No.
I'm fucking it up.
What?
Yeah,
You're missing
I
organs?
found organs from Mr. Soons before, but literally, now that's a crime. You know, I'm not even worried about it anymore.
Where did his voice go, bro?
I'm too tired.
It's
We've had a
right
good time on our adventures, and all at the end of the day, it isn't even what being badass is all about.
Close enough.
I wonder if the wildfire will ever appear to me, though. Have I really changed that much?
You don't
You don't
have
have
an
an
answer to
answer?
that
I'm sorry.
question. Only Damien does, and he may not be ready to settle it yet.
I feel like he's gonna start singing Bet on It.
All you know is you're glad that you can be there for him while he figures it out in a horny capacity. You also gain 2 boldness and 1 smarts for your efforts.
I swear to God, if I don't get to be with Damien because that fucking blue bitch fucked it up for me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, up Dumpster Fire. Who's gonna be your summer love?
Well, I mean, I gotta
You
go
could
with
have
my
a
robot boy.
platonic. You could have a platonic. You could have a platonic. You could have a
Wait.
platonic summer love.
Yeah, I mean, I did bond with
You wanna try
Yeah,
Calculus?
Calculus.
Maybe the feelings will bloom.
maybe he knows that I'm trying. I have
Wanna
help.
give it a try then?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give it a go. That'll work.
How's Calculus to go to the meteor shower?
Yeah.
You can hold your little
We'll see how it
tentacle.
works.
He can just carry you.
Me arm.
Yeah, hold all of my tentacles.
Give me
Just-
that. Go off the
Ooh,
GF.
ooh.
Yo, we look good together.
You actually do it
Dude.
to a holy shit.
Damn.
Who is this?
Oh,
Amy.
yeah.
You blue?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
got
yeah,
you,
that's
blue.
the one.
Yo, you guys look good together.
Aw.
Evil as
Power
fuck.
couple. Literally power. Okay, I
Yeah.
think
You know who.
Let-
Alright,
Mr.
Mr. Students.
let me have a think. Click on
Set
my
him up with-
sexy red
Set him up with
boy.
Milo,
Milo. Set him
Milo.
up with Milo. Milo. Milo.
Don't
Oh.
you dare.
Harry looks like such a twink next to Damien.
I fucking do as well.
Me first. You finally gathered the courage and asked your beloved to watch the meteor shower with you.
Oh, hey.
You want to be a summer fling, huh? I don't know. It's true that I need new plot lines and oh no, is she rejecting me? Challenges for next
Ugh.
season, but I don't think dating someone very.
Liam, you're very appealing.
Oh, Liam, I'm sorry.
Liam, you're very appealing, you sexy motherfucker.
Liam, if it makes you feel any better that she denied going out with you after Valentine's Day, so
She's
you would have been
rather
alone
an
regardless.
armadillo than me.
I'll need a vacation from you.
Rejection stings so badly, I flee into the camp spooky woods to live as a hermit. Yeah, that sounds like
still
something
hot,
I'd do.
You're still hot though.
After years of living in the wild, slightly insane for your loneliness, you capture a deer and seduce it to be your bride. That's not something I would do. Your dear wife lives with you, and you two make it work for some time. She grows
Hello,
tired of
dear.
you eventually. Something about you crying every night about how you got rejected at summer camp. She ends up
Oh,
falling
dear.
for
Oh my
dear
God.
horse. That silly pun is the only thing that makes you smile during the rest of your life.
Liam, that is
Oh
literally.
boy, it's can't wait for this to be a
God.
dumpster fire, like me.
My life is in shambles.
Uh-oh.
You finally gathered the courage and asked your beloved to watch the meteor shower with you.
You desire a summer fling with me?
Oh dear. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
no.
I don't know what to tell, Mr. I don't know what to,
Oh, no.
I don't know what to
Mr.
tell Dumpster Fire. How I really
Dumpster.
feel. But lying is not a nice thing to do to a friend.
I need to
Oh,
reboot.
friend.
Oh
Perhaps we
no!
could reschedule this proposal, friend Dumpster Fire. I must research the protocol on brutally rejecting someone politely.
Oh,
no.
Wish some people would research that.
Look at him.
Calculus
Oh
the sun.
man, that was hard
That-
to
I just
watch.
want to give you a hug.
I just
Oh
got
my
dumped
God.
by your summer crush. You got
It's
so
the X
thoroughly and tragically dumped. Merriam-Webster Dictionary redefines being dumped as being dumpster-fired.
That kind of
It
works.
does
It
work,
does.
yeah. And right next to that word is a picture of you sobbing into some ramen noodles. That's about right for me
Yeah,
as
I would
well.
do
At
that.
least you get ramen. At least you get ramen.
At least
out
I
of
get
it.
ramen, that is
Yeah.
true.
You
That is-
finally
that is
gathered
a
the
true
courage
W.
and asked your beloved to watch the meteor shower with you.
Good work.
Ahem.
Oh,
Mm.
a summer fling between you and me?
Best.
Nice.
Ah, yes, a summer fling is an essential part of having the best summer ever. Look, I even had it on my list. Almost forgot.
You're just a box on a list to her.
Oh, she can. No, never mind that.
Amy, Amy.
Good catch, Amy. I'm glad I have you around. Oh, no one's ever said that to me. Let's check summer fling off my list together. You can take my box.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
is cute.
The last day of camp was incredible. Dahlia
Suck it,
talked you into rock
Simpsons.
climbing without a harness up the cliff she found in the woods. It was terrifying. With Dahlia's encouragement, you reached the top by sunset. It was one hell of a view. Dahlia seemed more interested in talking about the advantages of having a high ground during battle than admiring the romantic scenery. But hey, that's Dahlia for you. You wouldn't have her any other way.
I mean, there's only another way I'd have her, but there we go.
You go check on Damien, since he's been a bit blue after being owned repeatedly by Dahlia and Arabi.
Oh, fuck them, doesn't
Can
matter.
you redeem
I'm
that
happy.
some sort of mod?
Hey,
You think
Mr.
I'm like, shut the
Students.
fuck up.
Tell me honestly, do you think I've lost it? I haven't felt the wildfire anywhere.
It's in your heart, Damien.
I mean, I used to be the spicy red adult.
You're really sure no one has ever called him that? But
I love him,
sure.
but no one is. And now, I like it. Having found myself being more than just fire and crimes feels good.
He's settled.
He's layered.
But also,
my
I feel I've
God.
lost myself a bit. What if I'm not the person I used to be anymore?
Thank you, Maud. You grab
You grab
Damien's
Dam-
hand. You tell him it's not like that. Growing up and changing takes courage. You admire him. Growing up doesn't mean necessarily losing who you used to be, if you don't want to.
Ah, so you mean I haven't found the wildfire because the wildfire's been inside me all along?
Maybe the
Well,
wildfire was the friends we made along the way.
Especially because
burning
it doesn't
fire
exist,
inside you.
hence it can't literally be found, but yeah, sure, what Damien said too.
Damien's back.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Damien forever. The wildfire is within me. Time to unleash it.
Let's
Um,
burn
get
together.
you-
Oh.
Oh.
Then he proceeds to start a wildfire
that blood.
indeed.
Can we just have a
dumpy.
minute?
You like this
Can we
new
have a
version of
minute?
Damien. Passionate, fiery Damien is a version of Damien you like too. Has everyone had enough? This incredibly
No.
attractive
Oh, I just gotta
arsonist
get-
is on
I'm
screen.
just
We
gonna-
can hold on this screen.
Has everyone got their screenshots, their Snapchats,
Yeah.
whatever you want?
Yeah. I think I've
Wait,
got a
actually,
good
no,
look
I
at
do
that
actually need
dumpy.
to take a photo. I need to send this to someone
Dude,
very...
that man's got a whole bakery back there.
I
Jesus.
know, alright?
Hands. He's got good hands, and that is.
He's got
Yeah,
good
it's true.
everything. Look
I
at that
gotta- I gotta-
face.
Oh, look at those muscles.
I'm liking the crazy smile that's going on. He's looking
Oh, I don't
directly in
like
your
how
eyes
close
while
I
he's
am to
doing
my
Oh, make me
this.
feel some kind of way.
He knows
I
you're
don't
staring
like
at his
how close I am
ass.
Oh.
to my screen.
Anyway,
Right, moving
cool.
on. That night you discover
it's-
yet another side of fucking the brains out of Mr. Students. Yeah, Harry is bottom.
Harry had sex.
Harry bottomed
Finally.
for Damien and he sounds very excited about it.
Oh, I am.
And Harry was the bottom because he got the shit.
Yeah, his brains
That's
are
what Liam
fucked up.
just said.
That one is definitely good too.
Hashtag Harry's the bottom.
We got a
pass it on.
50-50 result.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't expect to do well, but I didn't expect to do that badly.
Harry got a quick shag. I got a nice summer romance. And you guys.
I got rejected by someone with no emotions.
And I'm in,
You got-
I
you
got
got a
rejected
real life.
twice. I got
Aw.
rejected by a monster and a deer. Unhappy marriage in a forest.
I mean, I got
Liam-
ramen, so I guess that's
Yeah.
technically a win for me.
That is.
Liam lost
Yeah.
big time on this stream.
No, I
Yeah.
think Jack wins. You got ramen.
I did. I got
that
food out of
is-
this.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what I
kind
mean,
of.
yeah.
I've been hungry for like the past half an hour, so.
I kind of.
Yeah, who's really winning?
I've been
That
eating
is true.
chocolate.
I want
We got some
ramen.
new stuff in the gallery, I think.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
don't have any.
wow.
food.
Oh, sorry, there's more. Before we knew it, those weeks were gone. It felt like a hot minute. It felt like an entire lifetime. That night,
Yeah.
as we saw summer coming to an end, we all
Okay.
wondered what would come next to us. For Harry, it's Damien. It felt like the end of
Yeah.
something big.
Oh, inside.
Little did we know,
Just
life
like
still had
Damien.
many wonders and misadventures in store for us. Now I'm older and I
Harry
can
got
see it.
fucked by a devil, alright?
How those
He's a
years
holy
became the
devil.
foundation of the mythology of our lives. Broken hearts turned tragedies sung for centuries. Wild nights became epics, treasured forever. Every kiss and every laugh is now a consolation we'll always find while gazing into the starry night, no matter how many years go by.
Explains the light pollution here. Can't see him.
Am I supposed to be reading this? Even today, I can still close my eyes and I'm there, on that last summer night, feeling like I was just starting to live life.
Well, oh, well.
With all my friends around that campfire. I love this animation.
Campfire.
So young and unafraid,
So pretty.
and so ready to start. Oh, little guitar boy!
Let's do it.
Okay.
Aw.
I love this so much.
Chompy. Aww. Oh, Harry's
Oh, I'm
still
hanging out with
on.
calculus stuff.
Yo, there's lots of characters I haven't even seen in this game. That fish has
Guys,
teeth.
what's going on
I don't like the fish.
Oh, it's your wife.
Oh
Aww.
my god.
Well, that's the character I was gonna be
Aw.
before I switched over.
Technically,
an
it's
alternate
one. You're
timeline.
still green, so.
That is a good sandwich. Sorry.
Pig.
Bacon sandwich.
Oh god.
It's okay, Damien, run.
Octopimp.
That's what he's like.
Aaron Hansen.
What's Donovan? I love her.
And who's Ross in
This is
this?
just. I hope that everyone's enjoying watching this and that's just shouting their names they can read.
This is
Yeah.
such a wholesome ending. Oh no, it's the bear.
It's the bear. It's the bear.
No, it's okay, Damien. Oh, it's okay,
Yeah,
he
you
won.
got it.
He didn't win the best of 3 though. Or maybe it's a best of 5. What in the fuck?
Oh, I love him.
Look at Harry go.
I'm zooming.
Yo, she got a knife though. What have you
Okay,
got there? A knife!
More of a dagger, really.
No!
Well, it's too big to be a knife, right?
Oh. Yo, it's
Dagger.
big.
Chelsea dagger.
Oh,
Harry's
I
going
would
up
be
a mile.
scared.
Yo, look at them
Damien's
go!
in a band. Oh,
I hate being Harry getting sent to a band. Just, when I'm-
Aww.
Isn't
He's
that just
blushing.
him doing? Isn't that just him doing heroin?
Yo, it's the creativity shots. Ew. Damien's got the dumpster fire. We didn't even meet those people.
Ah.
We didn't even meet Polly.
no, no.
Aww.
Build your golem. Bro, she's learning those Minecraft survival skills. Oh my god, maybe she
Should
watched
be
our
the enchantment
advancement
table.
series.
Oh no! That's why she didn't want to be with me.
She already knew about your channel.
I realised I'm not in there.
Wait, where's Amy and Jack?
I wasn't in any of
Wait,
those
I was
shots. I'm
very-
sad.
Our characters are
They get all
DLC.
excluded together.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
but-
see.
All the alternative
Oh.
characters,
God.
aka me, Amy, and Jack, are all DLC. So we weren't in any of
I
the
guess-
shots.
I
We're
guess
just
Zombie Way
better.
represents. Yeah, I
Coffee
guess.
beats to relax and study too.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, we have new stuff.
Wow, that was really good fun.
That was great. I love that. That was fun.
That was so fun.
There's so many new things. New? New what?
Oh my god, you can change his different outfits and expressions.
Yeah, you can. He's got the cat now! Yes!
God.
What's Damien got?
Oh,
He's completely.
this
Wait,
is
was he
the
wearing
new
Harry's outfit there?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
That's what Harry wears.
That one.
Yeah, yeah, that's Harry's
That's
outfit.
his
That was-
first game outfit.
yeah. But it's
Special
similar
stuff.
to mine.
You discovered anyway.
Oh,
We get any
god
more?
damn.
Oh, me.
Wondrous Tale, hell yeah. Just another customer. More
What?
client. Oh god. Now we can see it in its full hideousness.
Oh, I love it.
Of course you do, Harry.
Meow.
This cat is the cat.
Meow.
A face too hot to be legal.
Twerk, twerk, twerk.
Oh, there's still more of this stuff. Oh well.
There's so much. more.
Amazing.
This is so good. I'm gonna have to look
Nice.
through these. Did we? Oh,
Dude, we're gonna have to play
Mothman.
more of this.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, I'm down.
It's her. I love her. I don't know who she is, but she's so cool.
She's hot.
Can I just
Everyone's
undo
hot in this
screen again
game.
And just like go
Everyone
Maybe
is
not
hot.
Coach. I have scrolled to the wrong example.
Oh no. he is like Coach Bolton hot.
Oh wait, oh.
Whatever you're into, you guys.
Look.
You think this guy's hot?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What about this? Oh, he has outfits.
Yes, now he's hot.
Now
Oh,
he's
no.
hot.
Leave it on.
Yo, who are
One of
these
your eye,
people?
you
Yo,
see him.
hold up. Who are these?
Hello. My name's Stu.
Is that just Aaron and Danny? Are they just, is it just the
Maybe?
game?
That is
Bros?
fully just Aaron and Danny, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be.
What it looks like a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
Terrifying
she's not
lady.
really hot.
Polly!
Polly from the first game.
Oh, she has some cool outfits.
Goodness
do.
gracious me.
And Scott from the first game as well.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I don't find him that hot. He's too hairy.
Hairy boy.
He's a werewolf.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
TP useless.
I don't like Jacob in Twilight.
Oh god, it's all the. Oh, that row will all be her exes, I reckon.
Maybe,
I reckon
yeah.
there's more.
Yeah, because there's 5 X's, isn't there?
Mm.
And 5 P's.
Oh, this is a character of its own. Oh, the faces change.
Oh no!
I have them with sunglasses.
Yeah.
This is
Who in
cool.
the fuck are you?
Tubular
Eddie.
Tubular Eddie.
He's got a guitar hero guitar. That's so cool.
We
Yeah.
stand Tubular Eddie.
We do stand.
Yeah. I've apparently missed something here. Well, I've been lied to by special
Yeah,
stuff.
like
Oh
Jack.
wait,
Yeah,
it
there's
says
new one.
new on that one. There we go. That's
Nice.
absolutely terrifying. I hate
I need
it.
that.
I do that.
That's such a beautiful image.
Right, that's it for
Yeah.
the game for
I'm
now
good.
anyway. I'd love to do this again sometime.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah, 100%.
Next year. when we're still
Next
single.
Valentine's when we're all still.
year.
Well, I mean, hopefully, you know, you guys won't still be single. Unless it's what you want.
I mean,
What
we'll
we
see.
could, if we all, okay, let's a year on from today.
Well, I
so
didn't know where that was going for a second.
Harry.
14th of the
I mean,
of
if
February.
we want an orgy, I would say
14th of February,
Don't know.
2022. If we all have partners at the same time by then, we all come on and we get them to play,
me
Oh, that'd be
getting a
so
partner.
fun.
That's the funniest.
and we
shit
sit there and
ever.
watch it.
That would be quite fun.
It'd genuinely be good fun. And hopefully by then COVID isn't a thing, so we can all
Yeah.
actually be together
And
and do
if
it.
we're all single, we'll just do this again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also
Andrew's
good.
Andrew's rocked
before
up
then.
right at the end.
Well,
Gang gang, hello Andy. Oh my god, can you imagine
Hi,
Andrew
Andrew.
playing this?
Andrew.
Oh, that'd be awful.
Andrew.
I would happily dip out to see Andrew play this,
Good, 'cause
to
I would
watch
have
him.
Basement.
I want to see the do the funny voices.
Yeah,
I
that's
want to
true.
see. I'm wine drunk. Hell
Very
yeah,
wine
that's
drunk,
what I'm
hell yeah.
drunk.
Andrew, you missed out on my Bristolian accent.
It was amazing.
It was
Slash-
quite
slash
amazing.
Cornwall accent.
You missed
Alright,
a
Andrew.
whole 4 hours of gameplay. In fact, you're right as we're
Alright,
wrapping
well,
up. Sad. Aww.
It's alright, I'll call Andrew afterwards.
Have a little convo, but
Yeah, slag Harry off. It'll be
Does
Don't-
fine.
anyone
can't
wanna
slag me off,
plug
I've done nothing
themselves or
wrong.
anything before we go?
Follow Amy and Jack,
Excuse
and also I'm down there as well. I think.
Yeah, you
Follow
should be.
Jack. Follow Jack.
Aw.
Follow Amy.
Follow everyone.
Follow Jack.
There's
Follow
Amy
everyone.
Kelly,
Yeah,
Hello
follow
Students, and Dodo Boyo.
Yay!
Well, yeah, thank
And then-
you three for
Sorry,
joining me on
and
this.
Andrew making cum jokes in
It was
chat.
a lot of fun.
There's flies in the room. Oh god.
Well, yeah,
I mean, I'm gonna be up to 8 now, so
I'm
Right.
going to leave VC
Going
so
to-
I can outro. So goodbye.
I'm also
you three.
gonna head to bed. So good night,
Good
everybody.
night, you guys.
Bye.
And to people in stream, thank you so much for coming along. Thanks for sticking around if you did. I hope you had a wonderful time. Go buy some discount chocolate tomorrow. That's always a good pointer to do. Well, today I guess it is past midnight. And yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful rest of the day, the night, whatever you're having. Goodbye.